Yo, what's going on, boys and girls? We are here for another day of mining on the claim. You guys know what's up. You guys know what's up. Make sure you guys say what's up in the chat. Make sure you guys come on in. Oh, yo, what's up, dude? See who we got here in chat. Let's just chill here for a second. Get into this. Let everybody join on, well, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, we are here. So, yeah. What's up, dudes? What do we got going on here today? Who do we have in the chat? Twitch, we got OG. But got Bam, we got Zach, we got Grumpy, we got Scabies, we got Dustin. Hey, what's up, dude? We got Peter, we got Brock, Bag, we got Christopher, we got Dave, we got Mealy Pilot. What's up, guys? We got Dogface, what's up, dude? How's it going, guys? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Not me. What's up, Hunter? Not me. Hope you guys are having a good. Not me. I guess. Well, we'll try to make that a little better for you. Hopefully, find off of it. You know what I mean? We have a big day today. As you can see, there's no more mountain here anymore. This mountain is absolutely gone. It's not here. It's gone, and about time. About time. You also may be wondering what all these little things are for if you haven't watched in a few days, or maybe you're behind. You haven't watched the time lapse. You not know what's going on. But yeah, we'll discuss all this in detail as we get, let everybody kind of trickle in here today. How's it going? What's up, David? How's it going today? How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I got some good sleep last night. Didn't stay up too late. I want to catch up on a little bit of sleep, but good. Got up, got some eat a little bit of soup and some. My kitten's already starting again. I'm regretting this decision. Anybody want a kitten? She's a demon. She's a demon, boys. She's such a demon. Holy cow. Anyways, yeah, that's my life. I've been getting terrorized by cats this morning. Yeah, just look a little grub, get up, kind of walk around, take a look at everything. See how everybody's doing on the old interwebs today. Nope. Nope. I couldn't figure out why one of my monitors wasn't turned on, so apparently she pulled one of the DV. Mind, demon? Something over here. Do you mind? Do you mind not knocking everything over my desk? She's too cute. I can't be mad at her. She's too cute. I can't be mad. I can't be mad at her, dude. She's too cute. She just looks at me. No, I'm not doing anything wrong. While I play with this bottle cap. Okay, whatever, Captain Distraction. You're done for the day. Already put you in the game room in the room with mom. Going in there. Yeah, so that's what's going on. Yeah, I'm getting. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. This demon's causing problems. Hold on 1 second. Holy cow, dude. I had to go put her out in the living room. She was knocking everything over. Distraction. The cat feeder. Dude, like, right, she's being completely fine just sleeping on my desk here. No problems. He's like, okay, I'm just going to sleep. You're going to start streaming. Yeah, yawn. Give me a couple pets. And then all of a sudden, he was like, hey, go live. She starts rampaging. She just starts going crazy. Okay, that's how it's going to be today. You're going out in the living room. Yep. Yeah, our kitten. It's our new kitten. She's starting to get into that destruction phase of her, Get into the destruction phase. So yeah, pretty much what we'll be doing today. Yeah, I know it's a lot of like, digging, but kind of playing a digging game, right? Yeah. YouTube doesn't work? What do you mean? YouTube's not working for you? Should be working. YouTube link doesn't work? Is that what you're saying over on Twitch? I mean, people are watching, right? Yeah, we got people over here on YouTube. But you're saying YouTube doesn't work. No, we're talking, they're on Twitch. Okay, so what we're going to talk about here is this the structure that you kind of see being built. Well, this isn't really a structure. This is a guide marker, right? So this guide marker lets me know where I need to stay. It's kind of my boundaries for this cut here, this pit, right? Because on top of this side, there's going to be a road that goes around, right? We're marked out. We're 11 off from here. So we can kind of see how the road's going to shape. So we keep its shape. Yeah, we're not having, they said they're not having problems. He may be referring to the link. The YouTube link shouldn't be out of date. Should be fine. So this is where we're making sure that we have area to turn the vehicles, drive down the path, right? And then on this side, there's going to be, obviously we're going to cut all the way down, but we're going to put the dam in right here. Still can't figure out why I get a fatal error on my laptop on my PC. Because laptops need a lot more power, dude. Your laptop might not be powerful enough to run the game. Yours is working okay, OG? Might be just something with OC that might be having an issue. Yeah, so we have quite a few discussions to make as we're moving from one project to another. I know we haven't had a lot of polls because we haven't really needed to have a poll, right? So generally we make a poll whenever a big decision is getting ready to happen. So at some point today, we'll be going over what we're going to be doing with the money that we're making right now from this current cut that we're cleaning out. So anything within this boundary marker in here, all the way to here, needs to be taken out and kind of, well, somewhat flattened, somewhat flattened. So that way we can figure out the next course of action here, because the next one would be putting in a diversion tunnel so we can get, well, before we do any building, we have to get gravel, right, and water. So we're going to need to start collecting water. We're going to have to buy some oil derricks for water, but then we also want to put a diversion tunnel in here to go underneath this area. So this is going to give us some gravel, and we really need a lot of gravel. Gravel is something that we're going to need a lot of. So we need a lot of it because we're going to be building the foundations for the buildings that go down here, right? So these buildings need foundations because of the building method that we're following, that you have to have cement footings, cement foundation pads, and then we're going to use these to build the building up first, and then we're going to build the building around it like you would. So you build your framework, then you build your building. So we have to go in order. You don't have to do this. Keep in mind, you do not have to do this. This is a disclaimer. You do not have to do this. This is just something that I'm doing for the viewer challenge. So, yeah. What's up, Aztec? What's up, Monkey? What's up, Doug? All the guys that just came in. King, what's up, guys? Yeah, try and refresh it. Oh, yeah, you probably just need to refresh it still. Probably just need to refresh it over there on Twitch. I mean, on YouTube. So, yeah, that's what we got to do. We got to run. We got to make money. We did stock these things up with golds, diamond, and stuff like that. So that's our main source of income. We're not allowed to make something and sell it other than gold, rubies, diamonds. So that's how we get money on this save. Oh, it's these upper ones here that are the ones we need. Look and see what we got here. And take a look and see what our haul is, so we see how much money we have in total. Still have 1,000 that we got to smelt in gold. And we'll check all the boxes to make sure everything is cleaned out. Yes, everything's good to go. Sell off actually some of this dirt. It's absolute mouse. Dirt can be sold. Okay, let's go. P. Sell. Slide out to. At least it's 13K, right? That's not bad. We'll take it, right? That's 13K. We don't want to get rid of the coal. Rid of most of this. Let's see what our cash flow is here. Sure, why not? Let's get rid of the gold too. Diamonds. And we got a lot more money than we thought we had. We had some money stocked up here so far, so we have some buying power for once. We got some buying power for once. We're at $1.9 million. We're at $1.9 million, dude. It seemed like we were just broke, but yesterday after we were running and we ran all the other stuff with the gold, yeah, we have some buying power now, right? So we have a few options. We can still keep chunking at this up here, or I can start digging the diversion tunnel for. Yeah, we can start digging that diversion tunnel. Yeah, that's a tough one. Haven't gotten to blasting yet, but I believe play some Noob Dozer, a potato PC with a ton of memory. Runs great. Cooker built to play Minecraft. How's my day going? My day was going absolutely fantastic today. Good. It's actually good. It's great to have a good Friday. Get a good, nice, relaxing stream in today. Just a nice long one. Pulled like a 10-hour stream yesterday. Try to stay hydrated today. Okay, we have nothing in the smelters. Nothing's going on here. Boom. Yep. Okay, so we're going to need to... Okay, so we have a few options, chat. We have a few options. Diamonds or anything? No. Clean that up. Get our funds here. We're going to save our lithium. We're going to save all this stuff, right? For later. Never know if we need it for something. Nothing in there. Take a look at all of our tables, productions, inventory systems on these. See what we have just laying around. Beams. Okay. Seems like we are really... Let's get these fired up. Get some more... Damn it. Stupid thing. Pull our iron. Get the rest of our... Damn it. Okay. We have all of our production being made. And I believe we smoked all of our steel bars. Yes, we did. Let's do a little bit of inventory cleanup here. Like I said, get some more people rolling in the chat. Get rid of this pay dirt. Let's sell that. Okay. So, okay, let's take a look at this. We have 1.9 million, right? Yeah, we could go for a big haul truck, but we really don't need one right now. We could go for a large excavator, but then we don't have a haul truck, right? So right now we're lacking two massive things. We're lacking bedrock material. We're lacking a wash plant to run it. We're lacking a way to run it to that. So we are missing a truck in some form or fashion, right? So we already have the biggest loader, so we don't got to worry about that. The issue is that I do not have... Let's see here. Put under here. Tunnelers. All right, so this is what we need for the do the diversion tunnel. The diversion tunnels, right? We need that. All right, so that is... We're going to use this to build it, right? Is mine over matter? Don't mind. Don't matter. What's up, Uncle? What's up, man? Let's see here. So we also need some type of dumper, like a low pro dumper. I might actually just have to go with the tunneler, right? It's not that expensive. You know, it's not going to be used for our big open pits, but I can't fit one of these giant freaking hog beasts down in there, right? It's not going to happen. It is not going to happen. We're not going to be, we don't need to build the diverter tunnels that big, right? But I need cement to build them, because I wouldn't build it out. You wouldn't build them out of wood and stuff, right? Yeah, think of like maybe like if there was erosion or things like that, you would build it out of cement casings, right? So you'd have to, we're going to have to do like cement, like walls and stuff like that. So we have to be able to dig it and then make the cement. And hopefully there's a surplus of gravel and stuff like that to run through. So right now we need to possibly start prepping we have the money to do that project. We just are lacking the materials to do that project. So now I think it might be better. I know I want to continue to dig in this money pit area over here right now, but we already have the money to start the next project. So that's where you guys are going to come in. So should I start prepping to build the wash plant and start running underground material and then getting a system to run the underground material? Or should I continue to run the pay pit today? That's what I think we're gonna bring that to a vote today here. Because this is kind of like one of those pivotal moments where things are gonna start changing, right? And then once I build the diversion tunnels, I don't need the CTM anymore, and I don't need the other one, so we can get rid of it and sell it once I'm done with the diversion tunnels. Or just keep it in our fleet. Which will most likely be just keep it in the fleet. Tunnel dumper is cheap and it holds more than the first rock truck. Yeah, I would say the tunnel dumper is probably going to be that and the tunnel are probably the two options that I'm going to have to go with. Right now, so let's see here. So what would be is either dig. The option is going to be either dig in the money pit today, or we're going to prep for the Hornet wash plant and probably start working towards getting the pieces for the Hornet wash plant. The CTM is the continuous miner. Underground tunneler that I was just showing. That means if I go for the Hornet wash plant, then I could do some of both, yes. So I do need to strip this area here and push it back because the CTM is going to be sitting right here in the Hornet wash plant is going to sit right here in this area. There's just not enough room, so I need to get rid of this and run some of this coal. I'm going to need to move these up onto this upper bench here for a little while. Kind of get rid of them and move them out of the way because I need to work in this area. And I'll probably have to come over here and dump off the side over here. So we're going to start flattening this area here a little bit so I can build that, have the room for the wash plant. Right. So now we're going to have to move some of this out too. This is all going to have to get moved out. We have to open this whole area up here today. So that way I can build the wash plant, because there's no point in running that material if I don't have a wash plant for it. So the wash plant would have to get built first. Right, so that's kind of my thinking behind that. We go for the parts that I need to build the wash plant, and start. So that means I would need some steel and coal. So most likely, like I said, I'll have to abandon this cut today, and just use it as the money, because I can get it all stripped out, but then I can't build the building because I don't have cement. You know what I mean? So I don't have the cement or the building materials. So I gotta kind of move out of the money pit. I have money. Money's not the issue. Now that we got that big chunk of money from all the stuff we got out of this area so far. So I kind of thinking today would be in this area. So we're going to bring that to a vote. Have everybody smash that like button. 61 votes. We have people that love to hit that no button. We're going to end the poll. I'm going to get this poll up and running. Option 1 is going to be money pit. Option 2 going to be we'll just put underground tunnel. Damn, won't let you put that many words. Damn, hold on. There we go. All right. Got it up. What's up, Vars? How you doing today, man? What should I do today? Go. Because yeah, money's not an issue. Money's not an issue today. We got enough money to do we got enough money to do the next phase of equipment, right? We're lacking a wash plant to do the next phase, an area to do put the wash plant in on, and we're lacking the materials to do it. So if I dig and clean up, my thought would be if I dig and clean up this area and move everything I need to build the wash plant in this area, which is going to be its permanent location, then I'll get the materials to build the wash plant. So yeah, what's up, everybody? Is it worth smelting? Make a bit of money. Liquid, you're going to want to smelt and make something out of it before you'll get the bigger benefits of making the item. Crap popped up on my screen. See here. Hey, John, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. There's a bunch of liars. 88, 61, 57 likes. You guys are going for it, man. Sometimes you have to refresh the page to see if it works. Got these votes. Get these votes in here. That decision. At 36 votes. See those votes in, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's only been up 1 minute, 36 seconds. How many people we got watching here today? I don't even know. Is there only 30 something people watching? Does that would make sense? What's up, controller? Go, man. And that was a lot of money in rubies and diamonds and gold that we just popped off there. I did not think it was close to 1.9 million. Insane. 94 till now. What's up, dude? And as well as Bag of Hammers coming in and dropping the 5 gifted subs. Damn, you guys are already started off, huh? Freaking happy Friday, bros. Much love, Bag. Love, dude. 42 votes. This is kind of a decision because some people were saying last night was a little like I was grinding too much. Like, I kind of have to money for projects, right? I gotta get some cash. Of course, you're gonna see me grinding. Today's gonna be a long stream, so we could do a little bit of both, but we're gonna be running. And okay, we're just gonna let you guys go hard here. Apparently, Josh just dropped a 10 banger. That's 15 gifteds already. Damn, dudes, we almost have more gifteds than likes already. Something. Josh and Bagman, thank you guys. Appreciate that, dude. If you guys got a gifted, make sure you guys tell these guys thank you because that is super generous. Drop in memberships in the chat, dudes. If you guys do not have allowed gifts turned on, make sure you guys do so. We'll be eligible to get a free gifted from these dudes. I'm just gonna do a little prep work over here just to kind of like start out the thing, get rid of some trees, get rid of some rocks, kind of mark some stuff out here. I was working on it when he did the 5. Nice. Well, I appreciate you guys. Absolutely appreciate you guys. All right, let's get this marked out. We're gonna need some more steel for building the hornet plant. So we definitely do not have enough steel. So we're gonna have to make sure that we get some steel here first and get those running today. Cause yeah, we're gonna be building that out of steel for sure. Yeah, definitely watch out for the nukes. The nukes put gigantic craters, so. But we're not allowed to use nukes, so. Just get rid of some of this stuff here. We're not gonna be mining this far up, but. Why not get rid of some trees, right? Especially while we're making a decision here. Yep, not allowed to use nukes. Part of the viewer challenge. They're just too OP. They're way too OP. When the project is like done, and maybe I move on to the next one, eventually it becomes a point where everything becomes easy. So a nuke might be used for something like a project where I need to make something really cool, and we're not really doing the viewer challenge anymore because it's already been like just dominated. Then it's just like, okay, Split, go ham and just start decorating stuff and doing crazy stuff. But right now we're gonna follow that viewer challenge as much as we possibly can. Will there be AI workers added? There has been like discussion, but nothing solid. It was just kind of like we were just kind of just chit-chatting in general about it on one of the Q&As. But at the moment, I don't think there's any really plans to do it from what I've heard or that I can discuss. Yeah, definitely save before you do anything crazy like lighting off nukes and stuff. We call the game Lumberjack Sim. I don't mind it being an early adaptation of the game. Like, some people were saying, oh, it's just super corny with the way it's the logging is. It's like it's their first. It's just a way to get material, right? Other than just buying it, which I think is kind of nice. You knew how to save, you would hit escape and go to save game, or you blow something up. I think that's what they were referring to. Okay, so we're kind of let's go over here. Let's strip a little bit more on this side. Then we'll get some Draymite, get rid of these rocks, and start an area here. Moved. This moved. That moved. Okay. Now let's buy some Draymite. Let's get some Draymite back up in here. Let's see. Excavators. No. Materials, equipment. Explosives, yeah, bad. By 20-something thousand, so I have them in my pocket for things. Go clear this land now. Yeah, we need coal, so we'll be digging in coal today, right? We need coal. And we need iron, so I might take a good couple hits of that iron node over there. And we'll come over here and hit this iron node out and kind of clean this out over on this side of it. And work our way that way. We need an area. We need a pad. Over here. And it's gone. Dozer is all the way over there, and it's buried in crap. Go ahead and bring in the dozer over here today. Like this pole is winning. You guys want to see that wash plant being built? I know you guys do. A lot of you guys have been asking for me to build the Hornet, right? Oh, you know what I mean? I know you guys have been asking for it. Coal is made for using steel. You take iron bars. I need to clear an area to my hopper. So we're going to kind of come up here and do that first. We're going to be doing that. See, yeah, 81%. We got 54. You guys are just not participating in the votes today. I guess it is Friday and you guys still are working because it's midday. So it's lacking. 10 minutes, only 55 votes. Come on, bros. You can play Out of War in VR. It's just not really like a full, true supported VR. You have to do like that big screen crap or whatever it is. My inventory. We do have coal. We don't actually need coal, but we need to clear this path here first. So we do want to bring everything to this area. So maybe I should bring the loader over here, but I want to clear the path for a loader too. I want to be able to come over here and dump instead of having to go in all the way down and around. That way I can just kind of dump it off this ledge here. And then what I'll do is I'll add more beams on the other side to catch it as like a bigger drop box. Half asleep? True. Depends on where you're at in the world, right? Really does. Okay, so we'll change the drop box around. And let's go ahead and get all of the stuff out of this box here and move it. It's kind of in the way. You guys are all making gold. Yes, you are. Keep that there for now. And keep processing. We don't really need to move it. So dozer, and I need to cut a path. I need to clear this area out. This is all crappy dirt anyways. We're going to yeet it and delete it, I guess, because it looks like we have 62 votes, and it does not look like digging the money pit is going to be winning that today. All right, so I guess let's get to work then. That is not winning. We're at 10 minutes here. It ain't catching up. We don't got that many people here to make it catch up, so it's the W for the work on this today. All right, let's build a little pad over here so I can work over there without having to drive all the way down and dump. Get the drones actually working today. Get them fired up and going. Go into world. Connect to the drone. Ooh, before I do anything here, let me remind myself here to delete this folder because it is wickedly full on this hard drive. Actually, I just got to transmit them. I got to move them to a new save folder because I have 830 gigs worth of screenshots. All right, let's get rid of that here. That to drive number 2. Yo, Mark for dropping the 5. You guys are beasts, man. You guys are crazy dudes. Much love, dudes. You guys for all that support, man. You guys are crazy. All right, here we go. Does the hook on the back do anything? When you're in, it does work for bedrock. Yes. So if you're using it and you're down on bedrock and you put the ripper down, it'll change the state from solid rock to blasted rock. Then therefore it's going to be mineable. So you don't have to use explosives. You're in bedrock. It's known as the ripper. Yeah, make sure we get some love, man. If you guys got a gifted, man, make sure you guys say thank you, man. Appreciate all the videos, mate. It really helps my day. Dude, no problem, buddy. You guys help my day just by being here, hanging out and chatting, talking and stuff like that. You guys make the streams go by super fast. And before you know it, mountains are deleted. Damn. Hit a milestone last night. Yeah, we did hit a milestone last night. That is true. We did. We hit 15,000 subscribers, man. And we gained over almost 700 subscribers here just in the last 16 days, roughly. Yeah, it was like 16 days. So honestly, thank you guys very much for smashing that like button, sharing the stream out to people. This goal this year is to get this channel up to 20K and get this thing moving, man. We need to get some more. We need to get that big giant YouTube algorithm loving thing that happens and get this ball rolling, right? Here to play this game, man. Rock it out and kick back and relax and hang out and grow the community, grow the NMC community, and get the game moving. We're gonna trigger that. We're gonna hit 1 on the cam. There. Good. Get a better shot here. Kind of far away. Look at my computer real quick because it sounds like it's getting ready to explode. That's just my GPU saying, heat up today. Normal. I hear the fan RPM slowly creeping on me. Starts to warm up because it's like getting warmer. Actually, let me crack the window and stuff like that and get some cooler air in here because it is warm. Sorry about that. I had to get the airflow moving in this room here. The office door shut, and my computer and Amanda's computer, and just warming up outside. It's ridiculously warm here already. Yeah, get that temperature down a little bit. Yeah, nope. I watched your game for a long time. It's been years. It has been, Carlos. It has been, man. Hey, what's up, Dark Tree? Oh, man. Guys, as many as we can. Good to see you live again, dude. Mega hype. Yeah, dude. Big time, man. Let's shoot for that 20K. Let's go for it. Right. Now we have that. Turn that on. Yeah, let's go ahead and push a little bit of like a path here. In this area, we'll not merge this area here yet. What we're going to do is we're going to come down here. We're going to tilt this blade all the way down. We're going to be a little aggressive with this here. We're going to give ourselves a little bit of a path to that hopper on the other side. So raise my ripper up because we just don't need it down. Oh, she's chewing nice right now. Mmm. That's what we want to see. One more. You gotta leave for work, dude. Hey, Oz. It's good to hang out with you last night, man. Finally get a little time to sit down and chat for a little bit, dude. Oz was like just nerding out on Out of Ore last night. All yesterday, just digging his tunnel and. Dude, this thing's nomming right now. Look at this. This thing is nomming like a monster. Let's go. Why couldn't you have been doing this the other day, dude? What the hell? Bro, like, what? Hey, let's give this stuff a little wiggle. Get off my dozer. That was a good cut. What was the thing about the Barbie music? I don't know, man. We were just having fun, just trolling you. Oh man, dude. That's what you get when you put 50 channel point music requests. You're gonna get some Dopey was playing. Oh man, dude. We got a good chuckle, man. Like 50 channel point songs, so I'm gonna spam them all night long. What happened to the dozer? He's finally doing his thing. The dozer is the guy. That it is him. Apparently today. Apparently not right now anymore. Okay, he did his thing already. He had his cup of coffee and now it's over with. All of his energy's gone now. He just doesn't want to play ball. Now he's useless. Damn, that's how fast he got useless, dude. Aw. Okay, we believe in you, buddy. Days without accidents, one-ish. Yeah, we had some worksite accidents. We dropped the dozer into the ground. It was not pleasant, but it happened. I'm messing around, dude. We got to get this going here, man. We got to move. I have voxels inside the dozer. Like, that's how hard we pushed on that last set. Okay, where are we at? We good here, right? So I just need to flatten and widen the path. That's all we got. That's all we got to do. Oh, God. Breakfast tried to come back on me there. How did I get my connection to the devs? What do you mean? Like, I mean, I work real hard. I advertise their game. I've been known in the mining sim community for ages as being a professional tester and stuff like that. So, I mean, I got a pretty good resume, you could say. I know my way around a mining game. I do Q&As and stuff like that. I mean, yeah. I mean, well, to be fair, there's not very many other YouTubers doing what I'm doing with this game. So, I mean, if Christian sees value in that, then I guess that's why he picked me to be the guy. You know what I mean? I mean, everybody else is literally just standing there looking at their equipment and trying to explain something, right? I'm the only one out there actually trying to innovate and do something different than that. Kind of spice this up a little bit, you know? Do something a little different than everybody else. Like, you don't gotta be a big content creator to be someone that works with developers. You just have to, you know, be able to offer them something, you know. And Christian, like Christian said many times, he goes, I don't want to do the work that Split does. I want to work on the video game. You know, I don't want to do that. If Split's gonna do it for free to benefit his community and our game, then why wouldn't he? He'd be kind of stupid to take up that offer, right? Because big content creators would make him pay thousands of dollars to do what I'm doing, you know? Yeah, I may not be able to give the exposure that those big guys get, but I mean, if those big guys ain't playing the game anyways, then someone's got to do it, right? The way I look at it. And I love the game and I love the mining genre and I already have a community for it, so it was like a perfect fit, you know? It was like a perfect fit. Of all the work I've done, like I said, in the years and stuff like that, it was a really good fit for me to come over and play the game and advertise it. And we talked about it in the Q&A. Like, we're very open about it, right? We have nothing to hide. Like, I don't get paid by NMC. I do this because I love the game. I love the community, and you know. Oh no, there's some big streamers that play this game, but they're just now starting, right? But their audience really isn't in the mining space, but there are some big people playing this game. They make my views look like nothing, right? So there was a guy from Mexico streaming it. He had 23,000 people watching him. There's been people over on Twitch. I have like 700 to 800 viewers that are farm sim players. from like Germany, and there's been a few others that have like 400 or 500 watching and stuff like that. So there is some big fish, but it's right now the big part of the market for this game is North America, right? And while yes, I do kind of hold that that top spot as far as Out of War in North America, right? But not really in a sense, right? Because you still have people like, I mean, actually now if you look at how many, if you go by, it depends on what you go by, right? If you're going by views or you're going by, it just really depends. Right? Get far better feedback from the viewers. Yeah, like I get a lot of feedback from the viewers and ask you guys about your opinions and how you guys feel, and I directly relate that to conversations that I have with the development team, you know, and that it does kind of help guide the decision in a faster process, right? But when you guys are like, nah, I don't like that, and they're all like, nah, we think it's better, but you guys are all like, nah, it's kind of ass. It's a more direct pipeline, right? And any way to help the game grow fan wise, I absolutely love talking to you guys about. And yes, if you have an opinion, I can 100% disagree, but it doesn't mean I'm going to get my way. And I don't want to get my way, because if all you guys say something's shit and I say something's good, I'd rather me not get my way. So I'm not biased to my own opinion like people believe. Just because I shoot it down in stream doesn't mean that I'm not going to hold your comment as being, you know, not valid, right? You know what I mean? So you don't have to worry, like if I shoot, like if I say, oh yeah, I don't want survival in the game. Have you become like a friend of the devs? I mean, I talk to them generally every day about non-gaming stuff, right? But I don't like bugging developers. The way I kind of feel about it is I don't like really bugging them. Even when I did Gold Rush back in the day, I mean, it took me years before we were playing like Call of Duty and other games and stuff like that, and never talking about the game other than when it was like quote unquote like work mode, you know? Because, you know, when you're doing something and you don't want to be doing it all of a sudden, you just want to hang out with people, and the last thing you want to hear is people talking about what you do all day every day. That's like when I hang out in Discord. I don't want to talk about Out of War most of the time. I just want to hang out and talk and just relax and talk about other things. Same thing goes for developers. They don't want to hear, when they're trying to hang out with someone, the last thing they want is to know that that person has an agenda and all they really want to talk about is the game. It's like they do that all day every day, right? So yeah, I generally don't like bugging Christian when they're just working and doing things, you know what I mean? And we're on different time zones too, right? So completely different time zones. It's kind of hard to, same thing as Poland. I can't flip my schedule to hang out with people in other countries on the other part of the world, right? Yeah, you guys give very honest feedback, and that's what they want. They don't want ass suckers. The people are just gonna tell them they're doing a great job and something's great when it's really ass. One thing Christian told me, he's like, just tell me the truth, right? Like, just tell me the truth. Don't suck my ass. Don't do it. And I respect that, because most people in this world want you to suck their ass because they have like ego problems and shit, right? I prefer, like, I'm the same way. I prefer, if something's wrong, just tell me, right? Like, oh, my stream looks like shit, the quality's horrible. Don't be sitting there going, oh man, your stream looks so great, bro. And it's like pixelated out and like garbage and stuff like that, right? Like, it does not bother me when someone says something like that, because then I can fix it. But if people lie to me and stuff like that, then, and just tell me everything's okay because they want to make you feel good when something's really bad, then that's a bad thing. And that's my general rule in life in general. That's why Dopey tells me to suck her ass all the time, because I just tell her straight up the way it is. Like, I don't have time to, like, I'd rather tell you the exact brutal truth than beat around the bush, right? And walk on eggshells. That's stupid. Such a waste of time. I mean, yes, there are circumstances when, like, you know, you just don't tell someone the truth, you know what I mean? Because it's like, it's not gonna matter, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way for you to escape this situation. You're gonna get hit by a bus. You know what I mean? So, do you tell them if there's no way to get out of the situation, or do you just let it happen? And you know what I mean? Like, there's certain circumstances in life where you're just kind of like, you know, it's kind of, you know, hey. Could you do me a favor? It depends. It really depends. You guys asked for some weird things. You really like that too, yep. Yeah, man. Okay, try to get this dozing going. Sorry if I missed a bunch of your guys' questions here. What's gone? The mountain. It's gone. Okay, so I'm kind of using the dozers glitch as a way to kind of use a little bit more smoothing instead of like pushing. So what's up, Bert? What's up, everybody that came in the chat? What's up, Cthulhu? Thank you much for that follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that, dude. We got a nice breeze coming into the office now. Hell yeah, dude. That is what you need. What's your question there, Bunsky? No, that's my relationship. I have nothing to hide. I'm public about everything that I do. And, yeah, it's just better to be that way. We have no secret dealings or anything like that. I'm not paid. Was I delusional when I heard that you said Out of War is becoming MP? Yes, you're not delusional. It is 100% coming. But yeah, no, yes, you are delusional. No, just kidding. Yeah, we got a little bit of dirt on there. My meds must have been wearing off. Oh, no, no, no. Don't crush the steel roller. No, hopefully you guys have been liking the relationship between what I've been doing and the content that I've been putting out and stuff like that, right? Like, hopefully you guys have been enjoying the interaction between me and Christian and the interaction between me, Christian, and you guys. You know what I mean? So we're just trying to figure out how to make it better for you guys. You know, if you guys are into that, right? If you guys like the Q&As, because, you know, there for a while we're doing the Q&As and it was like, it just seemed like everybody was waiting for the showcase videos and stuff first, right? Or over, it was kind of like, you know, we just didn't know. But we are planning to do something a little bit different. Just waiting for the right moment to just give you guys that oh hell yeah factor, right? I'm sorry, I do not do direct donations and stuff like that for viewers and stuff like that. That is a very risky and situation for me to do and to put myself into. Sorry, I really wish I could, but if I did that, then I'd have 400 other people trying to do the same thing. And I really wish I could, but I can't. Yep, yep. It's no problem. No problem at all, man. Nothing to worry about. Have I saved already? No, I do need to pop a save in though. One second here. Let me skim this out here. Okay, and let's drop a save. So we exported. Let's turn the camera off. Export. We're getting close. We need to bring the roller over here anyways. So, save game. Yeah, so we're gonna I'm trying to figure out a better format for that, because the reason why we did the showcases the way we were, and some people were getting irritated by it, was we did the showcases with the dev while Christian was working on it and getting those last few minutes ready to go, and to use my community to kind of hype it, because the game had no real following at all, right? Hey Crofty dude, thank you much for that raid, man. Welcome guys. Saw you guys were playing some out of War as well too. Hopefully you guys' stream went well. And welcome Raiders, welcome. The showcase. So right now we're talking about the Q&As and stuff like that, and the way I've been structuring my content on YouTube and interacting with the development team of this game. So yeah, as far as that go, no. I think we're trying, but it's very difficult, because the way Christian and them are developing the game, it's very, 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 very difficult to time out the everything and how it's gonna flow. Like sometimes I don't get the fully working recordable patch until literally like a day before, you know what I mean? So then I have to cancel streams and do stuff like that, which I know you guys don't mind, but that's why those things happen. And I have to go into, oh my gosh, panic rush mode, get this content and get it ready, right, for the event. Like we'll call it an event, like pretty much the patch is dropping, the event's going on, and the Q&A happens. So it was like a big giant content blast, and then everybody plays the game, and then he works on the game and hotfixes. That's kind of like what was going on. But people were getting pissed off because they wanted to have the patch before the Q&A, right? So, which is understandable. It's understandable, right? But it was just easier for us to do it that way in the beginning. But now I think we're gonna restructure it, and we haven't really worked out exactly what the structure is gonna be, but I have a lot of plans in mind. But we want the Q&As to be a lot more impactful and not as often, so not every patch. So, hey, buddy, streaming really well. A couple crash issues. Just need to update Steam, I think. You might have a few crash issues here and there with the game. It's not like it's perfect, so you know what I mean. You might have a few issues that you'll run into here and there. Yeah. So my rough idea here to kind of keep you guys in the loop is, if I can get the showcase videos out to you guys sooner, maybe like crossing my fingers like a week before the update comes out, giving you guys that as like a hype, something to like look forward to. Then the patch drops, and then after the patch has been out a few days and Christian's put a couple hot fixes in, then do a Q&A where you guys can then have questions and things like that, so you can come and ask him directly, right? Because it seems like a better workflow it would seem like a better workflow. It seems like the fans would get more information that's pertinent to the patch in their hands. So I don't know, let me know how you guys feel about that, because that's pretty much where I'm probably thinking about going with that whole thing. It seems kind of like the direction that makes the most sense for you guys, for me and him, and so on and so forth, right? Yeah, because we don't want to leave a Q&A with having more questions than you guys, you know what I mean, after the fact, right? If it's a little weird having a Q&A before. Well, it's pretty much more of just a podcast. I mean, him talking about stuff versus a Q&A. But we'd rather have a real actual Q&A where you guys have the working patch in your hands, right? I guess is the way I should be saying it. That makes sense. If I'm saying that right. Probably not. My brain's still kind of no caffeine today. Just yeah. If that makes sense. Yeah, people will have more valid questions. Not saying the questions are not valid before. They'll have more valid questions based upon what they have in their hand and they've been playing for a few days. It's not, you know, I mean, we definitely don't want just questions where it's like, you know, oh, it seems to just be in the Q&As, it just seems to be questions about, oh, is the 288 coming into the game, or oh, when's multiplayer coming? It's always the same questions. For me personally, I would rather have a Q&A where it's me and him just answering questions about what the current patch that just came out is, and you guys have already been playing it, right? Like, oh, you know, could you fix this bug before this bug? Or this is kind of annoying, could you tweak this? So we get a little bit better community interaction to the current build. That's where my mind goes with it. I don't know. Tell me if I'm wrong. Like, that sounds like shit, dude. You're a complete noob. Yeah, balancing issues, things like that, right? So he can actually sit there instead of just typing to you know, a bunch of people. He can actually just sit there and use the stream as a platform to directly, you know, talk to, you know, 100 to 200 people for like an hour or so, right? And you guys aren't sitting there waiting for the patch either, right? So, and I don't have to wake up super damn early because he likes to put them out freaking at 5 in the morning my time. So. Win-win, I guess, right? A little hard to do a Q&A at 5 in the morning when you got neighbors and shit like that, right? Yeah. I haven't even started working on the next Q&A because of this. We've been so busy. Like, I've been so busy doing this, you know, streaming. It's like, you know, you're streaming 8 hours a day. What else are you doing? Well, it's, you know, trying to get back to my work schedule, but yeah, it's my actual work schedule, right? So on non-content. All right, so let's dome this out over here. We're getting pretty good on here. We're gonna bring the roller over. All right, we're gonna bring this roller. Dozer works pretty much good to go. Yeah, we don't even need that. It's good to go. You have about 1.8. Is that worth 1.8 million? Go get a bigger machine. I don't need a bigger machine right now. That's the machines I have are adequate size for what I need at the moment. So the bigger machines aren't really going to help me do what I need to do for my current project list. So the dozer's completely fine. I can get away with what I need to do here. So I'm trying to save as much money as I possibly can for when I do that big money splurge, which will be like almost 4 million. So I'm going to be going for the biggest haul truck, and I'm going to be going for the other one. But in the meantime, I need to spend about $1.5 million just on the wash plant and the underground mining equipment and stuff like that. So I have to kind of save and conserve on the that stuff, right? So okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to tear the blocks down on this side, and we're going to move them to the other side and reverse the hopper. Oops. We're going to go like this. Leave that one there. I'm probably going to need some of these blocks. I'll have to rip some of those down, so I don't have to make them right now. All right, so we'll take those. Okay. We got 33. It's more than enough. Those blocks in. And we're just going to build a backsplash on this side now, since we're going to be loading everything. Just so that when I'm dumping in, doesn't like go flying everywhere. I don't need all those, actually. It's just, you know what? I actually don't need half of those, but you guys would probably yell at me if I didn't put them in. We'll see. kind of hard to click them in there. It should be okay if I do this. Yeah, I guess I don't need all those other ones. I do need those. You know, those too high. Okay, that's a little dangerous. So I'm gonna put a bumper here. Don't fall in. Don't want to fall in my hopper. Be all right. Let's grab the roller. Is it wanted? The dirt is removed. It seems like we did a poll. Most players like that it deletes dirt like that because there's just so much material to move. That part of the game is better to kind of feel arcadey. That was the general consensus of everybody that voted. There was like 200 something votes, and it was like 80% of the players said that it felt fine deleting dirt because there's so much dirt. It saves a lot of time, and not everything in the game needs to be like super turbo realistic. It was pretty much it was a landslide vote. It was a landslide. Now, if we could have the road scraper delete and flatten, yeah. I think the road scraper should be a cross between a dozer and a roller. I think it would just work better that way. So we could set the blade, it would just scrape and just delete, and you know what I mean? I think it would just be better. But how do you guys feel about that? It seems like the roller's in a bad place. I mean, the scraper's in a bad place. Because, I mean, realistically, look what I'm doing now. I mean, this would be pretty decent for a road. Just as like a rough in and then roll over, right? You get it really close with the dozer and then, yeah, roller dozer. Yeah, I think it would just be better that way, more simple. Just make it simple. If something's being too complicated, it's being too stupid and ridiculous, then just simplify it. All we're trying to look for is certain tools in the game that we can mimic it not being more realistic. You know what I mean? I think as more the game tries to go realistic in certain aspects, it just makes it a little harder to do. It seems like. So a little bit of arcadey gameplay here and there, and I think it's a good thing. But that's my opinion, so. Yeah, scraper needs some love. Yep. It needs that love, dudes. No, we're just gonna kind of like scrape out the work area here. We got a nice little path now, though. That's a good little area to work on, right? I mean, I might need to stretch it out a little bit longer because it's gonna be hard to maneuver over here. But what's up, Darius? How you doing, dude? Did I turn the drone back on? No, not for the flattening. I didn't. Sometimes I just, you know, if it's just flattening, I might just leave it off. You know, you don't really see much, but you know, if you guys want me to turn it back on for flattening and stuff, I will. Got back from the doctors. Nice, man. Hopefully your doctor's appointment went good. Okay, let's go ahead and get this boy out of here. And it should be enough room for me to pivot and turn. If not, I'll bring the dozer up and blast out some more on that top side, pushing back into that hill. All right, time to bring the big boy up. Let's get some coal. Let's move that area. Let's move that hill. This thing is massive, dude. Holy shit. I should have done a little bit more dozer work right here. Maybe we're not done here. Okay, that's a little too tight for this monster. What was I thinking? Dude, just forgot the scale of things there for a second. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're not done with the dozer work. Nope. Now this thing does need to be reset too. Okay, so it's a little bigger than I thought. Oh man, dude. Let's send it to the garage. Here, spawn the dozer down here. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, we're gonna need to knock out that thing to the vein and widen that out. That's what C said. Look, he's such a monster, dude. It's just ridiculous. Oh, dude. Okay. Let's move the drone. Been in the same spot for too long. Let's try to get some more. This last night's drone was a little bit shit. Sorry, guys, because I just didn't change the camera angle enough, right? So. Okay, we were looking right there. Let's take a look at the drone cam. We got 48 frames. Going to... Yeah, I'm actually going to keep it drifting. Use that to my advantage. Yeah, no need to speed run it. Yeah. It's big. It's a big world. Yeah, let's just move some of this out of the way here real quick. Get her out of there. Okay, so also too, guys, one little tip that I have for you guys, if you guys are having performance issues with the dozer, do a big push and then wait for the ground to stop moving before you make your next push if you're having performance issues. So do a push and then wait. Just wait for a little bit so that way everything kind of settles. Then you should be good. You can think of my turning area here. So I push all this out, push this up against this wall, and I'll start hitting that coal from the side here. Yeah, give ourselves a little bit more room to work. Little tight over here. You've had the thong song stuck in your head all night, dude? Yup. Damn dopey. I was freaking singing My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion in the shower today. It was interesting. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on here. What am I stuck on here right now? Oh my gosh. As a LiDAR feature? Yep. There's been some talks. It was actually on one of the Q&As. People were talking about the drone when the drone came out and like that. There's some stuff planned for features. So there's a lot of stuff that they have planned. It's gonna be crazy, dudes. Ain't going into too much detail about it, you know what I mean? There's some crazy stuff on the way. All right, let's keep pushing this way. Clear a little path here. Those are just making a mess today. For these high spots. Now we can come over here. No, there's no idea. So Christian pretty much put the information about multiplayer out so people would stop asking if multiplayer was coming out. In a sense, right? So I don't think there's actually a deadline, but he did say in the stream the other day that he wants to get it out sooner than later because it'll just make the development a lot easier having multiplayer there, so he doesn't have to keep going backward and forward patches and multiplayer and stuff like that. So he did say that in the chat, like when this like 2 weeks ago. All right, that was a massively uneven terrain there. Try to straighten that out a little bit here, but no actual time frame. Easier, yeah, just less back and forth, you know. Like put a bunch of stuff in, it's not multiplayer compatible, and then okay, well they're trying to work on multiplayer, so less of a headache. Okay, let's go here. Hope you got some sleep, man. Yeah, dude, he was jamming out yesterday, dude. Putting them hours in. He's like, I don't need sleep, I need thong song. That's what powers me. Power of the thong song compels me to dig giant holes. Yep, that's not what I wanted. But it works. Okay. All these damn... Get off my freaking... Get your balls off my dozer. I'm so proud I used my excavator so much. So good it was dirty. Oh man, that's good. You gotta branch out and start using other equipment, man. Well, as everybody, you know, start learning it, man. Some of it's a little irritating, but the hang of it. I always go for the I go for the 510. I know I like the 510. Myself personally, going for a 500. Yeah, it's gonna be a 510. I like the older looking style model versus the newer one. $81 likes and only 133 people watching. They slacking today, dude. Oh, what can I say? It's Friday. It goes slow. Yeah. It is a Friday, right? So people just chilling, man. I'm just glad you guys are here watching. You guys are liking the content. Hopefully having a good weekend this weekend. I really don't know what my plans are this weekend because we're in the bribe zone. So I don't know. I do not know. I think if I don't stream and you guys don't bribe Dopey, I'm probably just doing like some YouTube shorts and how to like help like do certain things, like the little one I made the other day. So I'll probably just smash out a bunch of those if I don't stream, and probably just it seems to be really nice outside. Maybe I might pull out my my fire pit and my barbecue and stuff like that. Watching and listening, trying to dig my tunnel. It is a very sleepy day. True. Sometimes Fridays can be like that. Sometimes Fridays can be like super like kind of slow in the streaming department, and then all of a sudden like and it's weird, you think a Monday would be that way, and all of a sudden a Monday just starts slapping. Right, you're like, what the hell? I mean, it's gonna start warming up. People want to get out and go do things, right? So then they'll get their fill of outside and then they're like back to gaming. Happens like every time. It's below freezing and snow here. Yeah, which I guess I shouldn't talk. You guys are all getting like snowstorms, and I mean we are like, it's warm outside today. Today's like going outside and starting to barbecue. You know, getting that barbecue fired up. That's our goal for this summer, is to improve our outside relaxation when like pre going to work and stuff like that, and hanging out. So we're not really planning on going on a vacation or anything this year. Dobie said she might want to go rent a cabin or something for like a few days, but other than that, she doesn't want to go on any crazy trips. What genre of music do I prefer? I listen. I don't really prefer any genre anymore. I guess I could say that. I don't really prefer any genre. If it sounds good and it's a catchy tune and it's just good, I don't care what it is anymore. If it's good and it hits and it slaps, it's fine. When I was younger, I used to just be like metal, but then it was like, you know, that genre gets really boring very quick, and there's so many subgenres, it's annoying. I'll say that about it. There's too much shit to follow, and everybody's like, "No, dude, you can't listen to this because it's not trending now." It's like, I don't give a shit. You can trend these nuts, okay? Like, just gonna listen to what sounds good. Split listens to fartcore. I don't want to talk about the farts last night. Dopey hotboxed the room during My Heart Will Go On. Celine Dion playing, and I wasn't crying. I was crying because the fart, not the song. Yeah, I have anywhere between pop, rap, stuff like that, like, you know, like all kinds of stuff, man. I don't really have a person in it. Now the channel generally, as far as the channel goes, I generally go like soft rock, hard rock, because it's just the old ass people in the channel. And like rock / country rock, right? So I won't just listen to normal like country, like, you know what I mean? I'll put that in as like a meme, but you know. So I was making a joke, and I was like, "Dopey." I was listening to Celine Dion, My Heart Will Go On. And I was like, "Dopey's fart will go on." Like, gosh, dude, she annihilated the bedroom, this room last night. I was having a hard time. I was like, "Oh god, I could taste it." No, no. That's what you know it's bad. Like the scene out of freaking Step Bros. And exporting. Yeah, no, I don't really. I listen to whatever. All over the place. Yeah, you know, life stories, right? We don't hold back for you guys. We're just gonna throw it out there. You guys are part of the fams. Why not? You guys get to enjoy it too. Why exporting? Because the drones. The drones have to dump files every so often. Yeah, I need to actually reset the drone because it wants to float away. So sometimes I can use that to my advantage to get some really cool shots. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Drone is still floating. If it's, we'll check here in a second. Check and see here. I hate that you have to get. One thing I dislike is I have to get out of the equipment to connect to the drone. Yeah, the drone is obviously saying, bruh. All right, drone, you are getting reset because you're just auto floating. Most of that I'll probably have to cut out anyways. So let's go ahead and connect. Send to garage. If you see them floating, they just are uncontrollable. Respawn them back, right? They should stop and then hover. They shouldn't just keep moving. Do I have a job outside of YouTube? Yes, I do. Okay, so I want to put the hopper box in here so we can see what we're doing. So kind of go with like a shot back here. See us moving some material out. We're going to start with the big giant node right there first, and then we'll work our way this way to kind of clean this section out. And then, yeah. What is it? I do linoleum repair and stuff like that for this big giant building that I can't really talk about where it is. But I do linoleum repair and I just do maintenance at nights. I fix things that they scratch and leave big giant things in. I cut it and splice it and fix it and make it look nice. And then I also then polish the floor and maintain the equipment and stuff like that. It's a job. It works, pays me really good. Hours are sucky at night, but it works because I can still stream during the day. And I go to work at night. Rinse and repeat. Have a hobby building. Yeah, I can't really discuss where it is because then somebody would be stupid and call the building and try to get me fired. You know what I mean? We got hate watchers, so we can't really discuss anything like that. You know what I mean? Let's do a shot like about like that. That looks about right. Okay, let's turn this on. Let's go ahead and give a little bit of rolling action. You guys are saying turn it on for the recording. So we will do that. And when do I sleep? I sleep, so it depends. Most of the nights I get to, when I get off work, it is, when I get home. Sometimes I don't have to work generally a full 8-hour day most of the time. And some days I only have to work like, 4 hours. So I pretty much get off of here at about 8 o'clock is when my normal routine happens, because I'm not at work right now. I've been off work for almost 4 months now because the building was undergoing maintenance, like big maintenance and construction. So generally my schedule pretty much is I stream. So I start streaming at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I stop streaming at 8. I spend a little bit of time with my wife, cook food, get her some dinner, and hang out with her for a little while because I don't have to leave and be there until 12 o'clock. So if I'm super tired, I'll just take a nap for a little bit. After cooking dinners and hanging out, I'll take a nap, and then I'll get up, go to work. And like I said, I normally get off around 6, like anywhere between 6 to 8. The commute's not far at all. It does not take me long to get to work, so I don't really have a commute time. So then I have the rest of the morning just to sleep until 12 o'clock. So some days when I'm working, I literally will wake up and literally just turn the stream on and then go make coffee and things like that, right? So, and then I do that process over and over and over and over and over again. I see grays. It's crazy, dude. There shouldn't be too many grays in the chat right now because there was almost, was it 20 gifted already today? You guys are nuts. And that's just like, what, the first hour of the stream? You guys are insane, dudes. That's my schedule, man. So I only leave myself a little bit of time to sleep and stuff like that, so. Generally, when I take days off, I do not do anything to do with content. Or if I do, it's generally testing or recording for things like showcases. So when I have to take time off, I literally just have to cancel the stream for a day or two, or I only stream for like 4 hours that day. So like here coming up, I'll have to cut some of the stream short because I'll be getting ready to do recording and stuff like that for the patches and testing and stuff like that. So it's a very tight schedule, but I did it all last year and I had no problem with it. I mean, I felt a little burnt sometimes, but you know, that's life. Look what it is. I am forever a branded guy. Yep, you're doomed. That's me in a nutshell. That's what we do. It's a daily thing. It can't be done. It's just how much you want it. And honestly, I want it. It's fun. I enjoy what I do. I enjoy my work. That's important. It's very easy. It's not hard. It's not difficult. And I enjoy doing YouTube, and I enjoy, you know, running my community and all the things that I do. So do my colleagues know my boss? No, I don't tell them because I don't tell them what I do as far as YouTube because they're gamers and I don't need them. I like separating my work life from my content. I don't want to go to work where I'm trying to separate myself from my own content and thinking about it all the time and going to work and then them talking about it. You know what I mean? So my work time is a time for me to get away from my tech and just watch music videos and hang out and just relax, right, when I'm at work, because it's a really easy job. So I don't like mixing those things, right? Not necessarily that I don't want to make friends with my coworkers, but kind of, in a sense, you know what I mean? I just want to go and work. I'm not there to socialize or, oh god, no, worksite accident, fuck, shit, onto a fuel tank. Well, this is what I get. This is what you get for reading chat. Exit blocked. No, I can't escape the vehicle. No. No. Was the recording on? Oh gosh, it was. There's evidence. Well, clipped, and day without accident is 0. Damn it, dude. Onto a fuel tank too, no doubt. What the how? Damn it. Come on, bro. Dude, I flipped the dozer twice yesterday, and then I roll her off onto a fuel tank. Oh man. We're just winning. We're winning around here. Always recording. Dang it. Good thing we were done with the roller. We're just trying to put it away. Yep, that's my story. I'm sticking with it. Alright, let's see if this feels a little better down here. I might have to take this back berm out as well, too. It is just insanely tight in here. Luna, do you mind? Like, not... Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh, hold on. Emergency. Nope. Oh my gosh. Holy hell, dude. The kitten just flew off the top ropes, landed on the back of my thing, and knocked out my damn freaking cable from my monitor. Oh my gosh, dude. They are pissing me off right now. Gosh, dude. Today they are on top of their piss me off game. You know what I mean? They were just fighting in the curtains, man. Like in the window. They're just fighting for the window because I have it open. And they're sitting in there fighting, and then our little cat just goes flying in the air out of the curtains and just lands on the back of my monitor stand because I have a triple monitor stand. All the cables there, and it just ripped the ever-living shit out my cords. The fat one last year did the same damn thing, but she broke my DVI port inside the monitor. So I had to like pull that out with a pair of needle nose pliers, place it during stream. No, it's just the little one is getting to that phase where she's just a dynamo now. She's going crazy and she won't leave my monitors alone. Like the back of my monitors, because like I have an L desk, but I'm not facing the corner, so I'm facing the window, and it's sitting there. And then I have the curtains and stuff like that. I have blinds, right? So my monitors are up against those blinds. So she loves to like stick her little paw out and start fishing for monitor cords now. Like, oh, I gotta get everything taped and get everything zip tied in. It mainly is, but she jumped right on the damn thing, the DVI port. Oh my gosh, dude. We are like, Scoop is dangerous here. Yeah, I just wanted to get it in and get it done, right? So it's enough room for me to maneuver in here, right? It's enough room for now. Like I said, we got to clear that area over there because that's where the big thing's going. So we got to kind of make like a little, we got to widen everything out, right? So it could start coming in here. That's scary. Sketchy ass area right there. Gotta be careful before we flip another one in the hole right there. Yeah, no, they just got put in timeout. They're in their kennels. They can't be rampaging all over everything like that. That's why she got put in timeout. So I was saying it's emergency. Timeout. Like, you guys are acting up already today. Bad. You can't have animals destroying your house, right? Like, there's gotta be, you know what I mean? Like, no. You're bad. You know, they know what they're doing too. They know what they're doing, so it's like, no, you guys are going in timeout for a little while. Because Dopey's not in here right now, so normally she's the cat wrangler, so they're going crazy. They're like the little one. It's mainly the little one. The big one doesn't do it too bad. She doesn't do anything at all, really. She's pretty chill. Just the young little baby. She's the crazy one. Luna, yeah, Luna needs a little bit of timeout time. Here, in the kennel. She's been absolutely out of control like the last 3 days. I don't know what it is. She could be getting ready to go into heat or something like that, but she is acting up bad. She has been bad. Like, holy cow. Most of it's just being a kitten, but yeah, she's got to learn that there's consequences, right? Like the older one. Right? She knows it's not. She knows she's not supposed to do those things. Inspector, you hear about the dozer? Nope. I flipped the roller on top of the fuel tank. Well, yeah, because there's also a male cat in the yard, and it's making her go crazy. Right? Even though she's only like 7 months, she's going crazy, dude. She's like pushing her hoochie up against the freaking window and shit, dude. Over there doing that booty twerk on the window. Yeah, I think this is her first time of going into heat, so she's starting to act a little weird, and she doesn't have the full signs of it yet, but something's weird. She's just being really super crazy. Gonna have to shut it down, bruh. Yep. No, yeah, that's what the we kennel train them when they're acting up and they know they're acting up. They get kennel time, right? And obviously we would bring them out and feed them and stuff like that, right? The obvious proper training. But yeah, it's shit, dude. Just nuts sometimes. How do you get rubies from ruby ore? You use to see those little wash plants down there? You put them in there. Now you can actually use those now. You process diamonds and pay dirt, and you can make cement there now, and rubies into ruby. Yeah, it's dude. Can't have them just breaking all my stuff, right? Like, dude, no, not happening. Love her to death. Like, I haven't really had to give her too much time out since we've had her. She's been relatively good. Like, she's been really good. Except for this last 4 days, something happened. She's just like Going batshit crazy. Those hormones are flying. Yeah, they were just fighting in the window is what it was. They just got into a fight in the window. Because I think the male cat's outside and the window's open, so. Yeah. They're both inside cats, so. Our old one's neutered, this one's not. Because I'm going to be breeding Luna when she gets older. So, we go through a certified breeder and we're gonna breed the little one eventually. We're probably gonna go for 2 litters and then that's about it. Does the game have bears? No. Eat your cables? Nope. No bears. No cables yet either, so nothing for them to eat if there was bears. Other than your lunch or something like that. Oh, good thing we're in some pay dirt here at least. Getting a little pay dirt right there. Our milkshake brings all the cats to the yard. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of backfilling here while I'm working, but that's all right. Better to get it moved out of here and get some of that coal ran. Excuse me. Oh, bears. That's Mitty's beef boyfriend. Luna's just being a hoochie. Yep. Yep. Yeah. They're fighting over the boy cat in the yard. 100%. Like, I can't have the window open because we're on the south side, so the sun just murders in through my window. So I have to have blackout curtains and everything like that, right? Like, I won't be able to see. I'll just be blinded all day long. And if I flip and go to the opposite wall, then I can't see my monitors because they're just massacred by the sun. So I have to have blackout curtains and stuff. Curtains and blinds, right? I ain't wearing sunglasses. I'm being like Dr. Douchespect, you know? Not happening. Not happening. Nope. We're almost at the 2-hour mark. Have we hit 100 likes yet? There's no way. There's no way we're not at 100. That's not a good sign. What are we at? Too lazy to tab out. $103? Damn. Looks like it's time to start playing other games. Want to play that Polly Pocket Adventure game. The War Thunder. was like 60 likes in 30 minutes and it just dropped off. See what happens when you don't tell people to do it? It's so weird. What happens? To play some Raid Shadow Legends. RuneScape. We already went through our RuneScape phase in the channel. I knew it was RuneScape 3, but whatever it was, I don't even remember anymore at this point. Actually, there's just, I don't think right now there's currently anything I really want to play. I don't believe there's anything I really want to play. No. Could play Gold Hunter and get that dog. True. Gold hunting, dog petting simulator. Let's go. 100%. Hey, Lonnie, take it easy, buddy. How we going, dude? Smack the top off. There we go. Eldavers 2 is pretty good. Well, I was going to be doing a little bit of Homeworld 3 when that was supposed to come out in the beginning part of let's get rid of this here. Eat and delete there. You know, I may do some floor tiling because I really need this pad to be right. Not really. I really don't have to make it like flat. So yeah, I might do some floor tile building or work here. Is cruise control broken right now? It's not really doing anything. I'm not sure. Actually, I haven't tested the cruise control feature. Actually, I mean, some of the equipments have weird idling, so it like messed it up. Like cruise control for the dozer, it's kind of like it just sticks between like 1 mile per hour and stuff. So. Oh, okay, thanks, Toby. BRB sewer guys there. Well, then I'm just gonna chop this here. Chop straight through this. Start building this pad here. I'm gonna some of this here. Chompy chompy. Don't believe so. I don't think I even have my cruise control set up right now. Stop going down into the cut there, dude. Take it from the top. I let you guys do it. I messed it up every time. How the hell do you mess up posting a link, dude? Something on the top of my hopper bar there. Fill, full. You tell me. You just gotta post a link, dude. What's up, Protons? How you doing, man? Doing good, doing good. Just running dirt. Trying to get this pad area kind of cleared out a little bit. Well, making room for a pad, I should say. Cat's voted to pretty much work on making my wash plant. They've all been dying to see me build my wash plant. Right now I have a little small sorting facility here because we're not at bedrock or anything yet, so. But we're going to be soon, so the next part of the project is going to be insane. Gotta start prepping for that. We have enough money to buy the underground mining equipment, so slowly getting into it. We're all just big nerds. Yeah, you guys are nerds. 100% nerds. So we got 130 votes. Okay. Obviously what we're doing here. Right now we're also just stocking up on coal. How much further back is that? No, oh yeah, it's kind of far back there actually. You know, I have a question. Maybe I should go chomping through there. Maybe I have to chomp all the way back into that beast and hit that beast up over there. Whoa, easy there, buddy. How deep can you go? Unlimited. There's no depth you can just go forever. Eventually it runs into just bedrock and that's it. You won't get pay dirt or anything like that, right? So just be hitting pay dirt. Right now we're just clearing out more of a work area. Trying to strip land over this area over here is where we're going to be putting in the big warehouses and stuff for like storing equipment and building some factories over there. So that's kind of the money. That's a money pit there. This is more for infrastructure materials. So, and we got to clear the area anyways to build a nice wash plant here. It's not going to be really big wash plant because I'm only going to build what I need, but I'm maybe trying to build it to where it's somewhat looking like a realistic turbo trommel. Kind of like I did with the other stuff that I was doing. You guys seen that? But we got to grind all the pieces. We got to build all the pieces. We're not allowed to buy things from the store unless we cannot make it ourselves. So a little bit of a grind. We have a lot of parts though that I need already, but I need some railing. I need some steel floor pieces. I gotta get steel production up and running here soon. I need quite a bit of that material. I'm gonna push down here and kind of. We're getting a lot of coal right now. There is a bug report about cruise control, but no information if it got posted or anything like that. Thank you much for looking that up for me, man. Appreciate that, Grumpy. VIP right there, dude. All-star, he's been helping out the community and helping out everybody a lot. It's good to see. Appreciate the people that are helping out people in this community, dudes. Not just mine, but NMC and everywhere, man. Keep it up, dudes. This game has a learning curve, and the more we help people learn, the better off the player base is going to be. And, you know, keep people positive and keep working, dude. So much love to players like Grumpy and you guys. Grumpy. Now. Been hanging out in our Discord, chatting, kicking back. Farmed 50k gravel last night, 30 steel. Nice. I need some loving, man. Can you send me a shipment here soon? I need some gravel. No doubt, dude. VIP hype, bro. That's how you guys always wonder how you get the gold digger rank in the Discord. That's how you get it. By helping people. You know? Being helpful. You can get a lot of the resources from there too, yeah. I don't believe coal runs in Bedrock, but a lot of the other stuff does. Iron, everything like that runs. Okay, Split. Who let this guy in here? Who let this guy in here? You need to explain to me what is hard. My dick. Oh, what do you mean? What's hard? Huh? What's hard is me watching you play Gold Rush because you suck so bad, bro. What's up, Jimmy? What's up, dude? Oh, hard survival mode. Okay. I mean, is any game I really play really that difficult? Unless it's like menu simulator. I mean, you know, you got to put like hard or like, man, I can't use the boob card on my thumbnails. You know what I mean? So you got to put something there. Hard survival is a challenge you guys put on me, man. Did you just talk German or something all of a sudden there, Logan? What the shit, bro? Or do you just have extreme autism? Holy shit, man. I'm having a hard time reading that one. Good lord. Retype it, homie. Short bus. I wouldn't go that far. No way. Not anywhere even close. Saw you get your ass kicked by a pepperoni wrapper the other day. Yeah. Listen. All right. Sometimes, you know, when they give you those little teeny, like, little pieces of plastic and you gotta, like, try to tear them apart, dude. I got too big of freaking fingers, man. I can't get enough of the plastic to rip it apart. So I gotta give it to Dopey because she's got those tiny little freaking mini freaking hands. Have her open it. I'm like, I just can't get enough. I can't get enough grip on there to pull it apart, man. Can't get my damn pepperoni stick out of the damn casing. Why do I need to know that this is the best? I don't know. I don't know. Fuck's sakes. We just went off the rails worse than the roller falling onto the fuel tank. In like not even 3 minutes flat. Thanks, Jamie. Thanks, Jamie. Thanks, bro. Jamie comes around, the hostility level goes up by like 100. Jamie comes in and people just start talking in German all of a sudden randomly for no reason. You're welcome. Anyone want to fight? That's all we ever do is go to each other's streams and just harass each other. And most of the time the viewers are like, what is going on right now all of a sudden? Because they just don't know. They're just too new. Like, why are these guys just coming in, just start beating each other up, dude? No random reason. Start throwing blows at each other. You know why, chat? It's because it's Choker Appreciation Day. If you get that reference, you're an OG. Oh, damn. Yep. What I've made so far? I mean, pretty much what you see is what you get. I really haven't made a lot. Oh, you mean like in the boxes? Okay. Yeah, I can show you guys what's in the box. Once we're done exporting. Joker straight, Jamie. Not the Joker day again. I can't do it. I got banned off of Twitch for that. I got banned off Twitch for like 3 days. What's in the box? Eggplant. Any tips on how to make money early off in the game? I would say the best way for you to make money off early in the game if you're having problems and you're struggling would be to get to a pay dirt layer and start running things like gold. Start running pay dirt into a hopper and into a storage box, and then start running it through those little those little tables right there, the sluices, and getting yourself gold, diamonds, and stuff like that. Or add a little wash plant to it like I have here. Let's go ahead and hit the time lapse. Boom. Stop that. Let's go and drop a save. Save for safety. You only wear it for geek these days. Oh shit. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. But what we got in the box? We got some gold ore. We got some gold. We got some rubies. Got some diamonds. And we got a lot of gold. We're up to, yeah, we actually pulled out 5,000 plus coal. Right? So we've hit a lot of coal already. That's nice. So 5K coal. That's just in that box too. Yeah, there's another box here. More gold. And we got 4,000 coal here too. So we are now over 10,000 coal. So we really don't need any more coal right now. What we actually need is we need iron. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to flip this around, and I'm actually going to start going into this pit here. And we're going to take some iron so I can get the steel built up, and then I can go back to work on the other stuff. But we have an issue here. We have an issue. Not really. It's not really an issue. I dug down here when I didn't want to dig down, but that's fine. What I want to do. That's all coal running this way, right? All coal. That's coal. This is all a big giant coal node. Holy crap. This is the node you guys were talking about over here. That's the iron. So, I mean, relatively, I could push all the way back there, but I don't really need to. Oh, let's see. So clearing the spot out's the main focus. Okay, let's get the dozer. Let's change the drone. See what we're looking at here. Okay, let's flip. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. We're good. All right. Now we're gonna dose some material off the side over here. Over here. All right, so we're gonna take this. We're gonna start knocking that lip down on this side because we gotta square this all out. This is where the big giant plant's gonna go. Snippy is German. I'm fluent in both. Netherlands. Speaking countries. What's up, Snippy? How you doing, man? Generally, this is for English. I'm not gonna go translate shit. Saying. Much love though, but yeah. I'm not gonna go translate stuff. You got a lot of people from the Netherlands and stuff like that. We got Netherlands, Australia. I mean, we got people from all over, dude. It is. All good, man. Just finishing up work, dude. Yeah, you've been working. How's your industry going, man? You guys up full swing, working hard now? I mean, I know your industry got blasted, right? For, you know what? Speak Canadian, eh? Yeah. Yeah. Good time you got home from work, eh? We have some cold ones. A lot more in the summertime. Dopey, beer. I know, Dopey. Looks like you're gonna have to deal with me this weekend. Author had a question. Hold on, I got this. Answer your RDX question. Because right now, when you blast anything, realistically, when you place it on it, it'll just convert it to dirt, right? So that is because you're trying to blast something. You're using it incorrectly, pretty much, in a sense. It's a way of telling the game's telling you to not do it that way. So you don't really need to use RDX on those things. If you're trying to get it to pop down, if you put it on the side of the wall and stuff like that, it'll convert it to dirt. So you want to make sure you're placing it on the actual node color itself, and generally from underneath of it. Yeah, Scrabble comes from Bedrock. So when you run Bedrock, you're gonna be putting it through a jaw crusher and then a cone crusher, or a jaw crusher and a fractioner. I generally only use RDX and stuff like that when I'm underneath something and I need to bring something down. Right, so that's generally when I use explosives like that. Yeah, selling tons of dirt gives you XP. It's true. If I don't answer your question, it's probably because somebody else has already answered or somewhat answering your question. So, not that I'm not trying to read people's comments or anything like that, but... Is there a difference between RDX and TNT? The blast radius is pretty much what the difference is. So, penetration, distance, and stuff like that, right? If you have lower spec computers, I would recommend using the smallest, or the cheapest price, because it doesn't have a radius indicator on it anymore. So I would use the cheapest. I would just use the cheapest, right? So the cheaper explosive, the cheaper the explosive is, the smaller the radius is going to be. One way to judge it right now. So. You got coal by using Ampho when blasting and mining bedrock. Yeah, the explosive system might be a little janked out right now because it has been for a while and it definitely needs to be reworked. Like it's in a weird spot. It has been since the geology patch 1.13. That was when it was completely reworked. But some of the blasting doesn't make sense. It should, from my knowledge, it should just convert the blasted rock, and anything around it, it'll turn to dirt material if it's on that node. Right, so it's a little weird. Yo, what's up, Chameleon? What's going, buddy? But I had to go through it extensively test, so don't take my 100% word for it, because I haven't really been blasting that much in the game in these last few updates. Right, so take it with a grain of salt, because that's not something I've really gone into full detail with, because I really generally don't get to use it that often, because all last season I wasn't allowed to go underground. Right, I wasn't really allowed to use explosives for mining and stuff like that, so I'll have to take a look at it when we get down to the bedrock and then see what you guys are talking about, and then get it tweaked out, figured out. If you blast, okay, so that is the case. Yeah, so it is still exactly the same. So yeah, like I was saying, if you blast next to a node, it'll turn that node to dirt. Yes, that is the same. So what you want to do in that case is use the back of your ripper blade, or use a hammer drill and do it manually. Don't use your do not use your what's it called? Your explosives in that part. Go a little bit more precise and use a ripper blade on the dozer, and or use the hammer on the excavator. Yo, what's up, Welsh? Are the cats still in timeout? Dopey's out of the room now. She was just relaxing. She's... What about underground mining? What then? You're going to want to use the, when you're underground next to a node, sometimes you're just going to have to eat shit. You want to mine out that coal if you don't want it converted, right? Or like I was saying, use an excavator with the drill attachment. or the hammer attachment, right? That way you can be a little bit more accurate if you're really worried about losing every, you know, square little bit. Or place your explosives a little further away and judge the blast radius, right? You can be precise with the explosives. You just got to know what the radius is. And a really good way to know your radius, these blocks are 2 by 2 by 2. 2 meters by 2 meters by 2 meters. If you set an explosive on top of this, and the explosive radius is only 2 meters, you place it right on the top of the surface. How many meters are you going to get below this? How far is it going to hit the ground? You got to know your radiuses and stuff like that, right? That way you can do precision blasting and things like that, right? Really simple way to do it. It's really easy to judge that way. Yeah, if you don't want to disturb your coal nodes and accidentally turn them into dirt, then don't just go willy-nilly just putting explosives around everywhere. Ads. Yep, there's no ads on YouTube, so you might get one ad when you first join in, but that's about it. So if you want to watch on YouTube, we are in full 1440p here. There's about 100 and some odd people watching. I think maybe there might be like 10 or so. I think there's like 10 people watching or something like that. That's where most of the conversation's going down. So I'm trying to keep up on both, but I'm also trying to doze something out, kind of. Fuck shit, what's going on? Where is that? There's the drone right there. Okay, we gotta make sure we watch where the drone's at. Also, too, I gotta kind of think about the area that it's gonna lay out on. Dude, where we're gonna lay this thing out. Thinking possibly I'm gonna put the I really gotta think about that while I'm dozing here. YouTube's trash. YouTube's like great. Get digging. Okay. How you guys doing on the leaderboards there, Jamie? How are you and Geek going? Forgot to ask Geek today. You whooping his ass? You whooping that ass? You're like 5K ahead of him? Okay, so there's no chance for him then. She's been acting up too. She's been a little bad. The reason why that happened is because they were fighting in the window. So yeah, she does listen a lot better. Our older cat. GTFO, and she's like, I'm out of here. Hey, what's up, Kev? How's it going, man? Okay, let's. You know what? This is going good. We're moving what we need. Let's move some area here. Let's move some area. While we're pushing in, if we can get some good moving, good moving going on. You're playing Gold Rush, John? You playing leaderboards or you just playing for fun? From Norway, so that adds to your list. Damn. We got like I said, we got a lot of people from your guys' area up there in the world. Oh, well, we have to blow that one up with some Draymite. Nippy. Nippy coming and doing it up. What's up, brother? You got a gifted. Should you guys say thank you? And can we get some hypes in the chat for everybody that's been dropping it hard today? You guys are, how much are you guys at today, dude? Get out of my face, YouTube. I'm not playing that right now. Shut up. You guys are at 30 gifteds? Wait, we're more than that. No way. It's not updated yet. What's that, 40? I don't even know. I don't think it's updated yet. Dude, you're a beast, man. Thank you much, dude. Do I know why there's 2 different starting claims in Gold Rush right now? There should. I logged on and tested because everybody was saying there's 2 starting claims, and I couldn't recreate what you guys were saying. I couldn't recreate that because Hybrid was talking about it, and I went on and I was like, people were trying to say that there was like 2 claims. So, like, you logged in, it only showed me Pine Valley, right? So, you have Rivertown. There shouldn't be 2. It must be something that's broken. There shouldn't be 2. So I only got Pine Valley. Everybody said you had to, like, once you rented Pine Valley, then it would stop and it would go, and then it would make Rivertown for free, and Pine Valley wouldn't be. So I can take a shot. I don't, not that I don't believe you. I'm just saying when I did it, I didn't see it. If not anything, report it to the devs, right? So I went in and tested it, and I didn't see anything, and I ended up getting Pine Valley on my computer and Dobie's computer, so. And, yeah, it worked just fine. I couldn't recreate what everybody was saying in his chat the other day. Hell yeah, y'all. YouTube, Discord. So you have, yeah, make sure you link it up like you were saying. Link it up. That way you guys can come in and hang out when we're having coffee talks and we're playing and chilling, and we have movie nights. We've been doing movie nights. We did the Super Bowl. We're getting back way more active when we have time. So we actually spend time in the Discord when I'm not working and stuff like that. Yeah. Also do Dopey Plays Games too as well, so you can always jump in and chat with her, and there's other people jumping in there like Varus and Ryan and a lot of the other guys have been hanging out in there lately. So come on in, make sure you say hello. Was looking forward to cracking a cold one. Dude, it's been a grind. I feel the same way too, Chameleon. I feel the same way. But never wanted to go to Rivertown. No, yeah, I'm not sure what happened with that, Gad. I'm not sure, dude. It's beyond my knowledge of what is actually going on with why that is happening for some of you guys and not for others. It's too late now. I mean, it's too deep into the season for them to really do anything about it, right? So that'll really mess everything up. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's rough. Pine Valley versus Rivertown is a massive advantage. I don't know what they did, but they messed something up. Thank God it's Friday, dude. Yep. Now, what they got some people apparently got the starting claim. Their starting claim was Rivertown, and other people's starting claims were apparently Pine Valley. It was supposed to be Pine Valley for everybody, so that's a big oops on the developer's end. Right? That's a big oops on the devs end. Get wrecked, nerds. That screen back here. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's odd. That's interesting. Baby, what's up, man? I would just trash your name. Welcome. Thanks for the sub. Or subscribe. Or follow. People who started on Rivertown just didn't look that PV was free too. Weird. I don't even know why it would be like that, because it's all about leasing, right? It shouldn't even be like that at all. If the starting claim was if the starting claim was Pine Valley this season, right? Starting claim was Pine Valley, then they shouldn't have even had the money to lease Rivertown. So yeah, there is an issue there. There is a problem. Oh, both PV and stuff like that are free to lease. Okay, okay. I did not even think of looking at that. Thank you very much for that information. So there's no bug there. It's just, why would you, yeah, I guess you just didn't look, right? My boo? Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Came back to the game after a few updates. One thing driving me nuts is the new map is so much coal. Because all the other stuff is everywhere else. So coal runs the biggest in this game, and it always has. And all the other nodes have been removed to make you get it in other ways, right? So realistically, all the maps pretty much have coal nodes and iron nodes. Realistically, then it promotes you to get down to bedrock and where you're getting all the other material. So it really promotes you to strip down and get all your cuts and everything like that done. But yeah, the geology stuff and all the different nodes and stuff like that have been done for a while. That was the same way as in like the last patch when the coal map came out. Most of the nodes got converted to coal and lithium, and then there was nothing else. So now it's just coal and iron, but the iron nodes are mixed with lithium and things like that. So it kind of takes out the stuff. So pretty much when you're cutting in, when you're cutting in and you're looking at your site that you want to dig, you just want to put the most amount of clustered nodes within a big gigantic cut if you're doing a big pit. Right, so I enjoy running pay dirt and stuff like that, so I don't really mind, but in this project I need bedrock. I need bedrock. I need to be able to get that gravel because I'm not allowed to buy things. Right, if I can make it, if you can make it, I'm not allowed to buy it. So that pretty much goes for everything. So I'm gonna need to slowly work my way to that. My dozer is not pushing what it needs to push right now. Kind of cheesing it to get extra money. Yeah, the economy system is really like not balanced. But I was like, when we were talking about it early off, we were like, you know, I just kind of want to stay away from any of those type of things, and add a little extra length onto the whole process, right? Let's drop that. Let's drop a save actually, because most of the parts are just ridiculously priced. Like it's like, oh my gosh. That's where the hard survival style. Go ahead and save. Yeah, like the wood, just running around collecting wood, you could have $1 million in no time. Right? It's like, what? Okay, let's bring up the inventory. Go Draymite. Buddy. Got floating bushes. Blow them up. Listen, get up on top there. Oh, come on, bush. And I took my plunger. Oh. Nope. I missed it. How big of an area do I actually need for this plant? Okay, so if the base part of the trommel is, I'm doing 2 trommels smashed into each other. I don't even have a trommel right now. I guess I should start buying some pieces. So I'm only allowed to buy production because we can't make them. I wish you could make production parts. That'd be awesome to make production pieces. We're gonna need one. Gonna do a double, right? Already have 2 wash plants. Every time I hear someone having trouble with GR, I think, why are you not just playing out of Horror? Okay, so I need to go grab, I already have 2 of them. So what we're going to do is I'm going to kind of just mock this up for size real quick. We're not going to actually do the full build. Blocks. Snap building. So I'm just going to kind of lay this out here real quick. So if I put it over here, right, I do two like that. Need the, not buy them? Not buy them. Okay, so if we're going, we want to go this way, right? So if we're snapping, we want our plants to run this way, right? Boom. Okay, so, oh yeah, we'll have enough room here. Okay, because all the thing that needs to go here, like, we'll be higher up in the air, obviously. So the only thing that needs to go into here is there'll be 2 pieces that come out like this. So slowly start getting the parts here. And then I have to build all the other pieces to go around it to make it look like the Hornet, right? So we're going to need production. We're going to need, there'll be a fractioner. Not going to use a drop trommel. We're not going to use these on here either. So we're going to go, I'm probably going to put a little distance in between the hoppers and the thing just for aesthetics, right? So we're going to go 2, we're going to do a double hopper. Some of this you really don't need, but okay, so then the hopper connects in. We're going to put in 1, 2, right? Then we're going to go 1, 2. All right, so it'll kind of look like that. Then I'll put the wings and stuff like that up around it. So that's pretty much going to be our hopper. Now, if I want it even more compact, I should just take these out, right? I can make this thing even more compact. All right, so if we're looking at just the overall footprint of it, we can go 1, 2 like that, and then I can build my wings around it and my scaffolding, like staircases and stuff like that, like I did with the other one. So I'm thinking I'm going to make this thing as small as possible. I don't really need to make it any bigger, but I need to be able to have a stacker. We're going to build a stacker, right? So the stacker is going to kind of be buried kind of in the ground, and it's going to go up, and then it's going to dump into these 2. Right, so just kind of like you'd see, like if you build a big plant, you can't just run a dump truck up to it and then feed it in, right? So then the lower is going to go, have enough money. We can just do, okay, so we have 2 lowers, right? We have 2 lowers like this. We're going to deal with the lowers first. Lowers are going to look like this. We're going to go, we need, let's see here, production. We're just going to grab 2 wash plant pieces. We already have them, but it's fine. We'll go 2. Be a left bend, right? Yeah. I need a single. These pieces out of my inventory here. Oh, it might be a right. It might be a right bend. Inventory's. Tap that one in there. And where's the left? Please tell me it's not the. It's the other way. Well, either way, yep. So I gotta get 2 rights. So I want to go the other way. Oopsie. We'll use it for something later. We're gonna need them anyways. Need 2. To put this bin down here for all this extra shit in there. Need the 2 rights. One we're gonna do that way, and then the other one puts us out like that, right? And then what I did is I take another block, and I go, oops. All right, we go with another 1 piece. Production. Need another 1. Ouch. And that makes them even. Then I snap in my pieces like this. Right, that's the base of the Hornet, right? That's the base of the Hornet right there.
That's pretty much that. That's what confused a lot of people on how my plant was so compacted. And then, okay, so since these ones coming out, this is the other one that confuses people. Okay, well, how did you get, that's how I laid that out right there, right? To get them to come out the side. So that way they're kind of like tighter. I did talk to Christian about possibly adding another conveyor sorter where there's, instead of the out being over here, the out is in the middle here. So that way we can run it way even more compacted, right? So, hey, Dresser man. So even more compacted, right? So that's the footprint of the plant there, right? So then what you're gonna do is you can either do you can run a, where I don't see, this is where I don't mind the slowdown, right? Because I load everything in manually, right? So you're feeding everything into these, that'll be okay. You can just run a merger right here, or you could run a single out. I think I'm just going to merge them here after this point, but I want the wash plants to have that massive throughput, right? But generally, if you want to do more, you would not do merger here. You kind of want to compact the plant and stack it as tight as possible. So you'd run 2 jaw crushers, 2 fractioners, etc., right? So you'd want to come out from here into this area right here. So it would look like, so we're going to need 2. So if I'm copying the Hornet exactly, I'd be merging right here. And then I would be dumping the thing here and then running the line that way. So that's slowly what I'm thinking of. Should I run it exactly like the Hornet, or should I do a double line? I don't think I really need a double. I think I just keep it small as possible. Right? So I'm thinking about keeping it as small as possible. But I'm not sure. Kind of on the fence about that. So what we're going to do here is we're going to, yeah, I don't know. I'm undecided still. Undecided whether or not to run it like, we have some money. We can dick around with it, right? Production. We can do a merger. Let's just buy a merger. Then let's buy 2 of those. 2 of those. And we'll buy a jaw crusher. Take a look at how it looks. 60. Okay, so if I'm doing a merger like the original Hornet looks like that, right? Actually, no, sorry, hold on. There is no merge right there, but that's actually kind of what it looks like there. Put an extra piece here. That's just the bend. Yes. That's pretty much right what that looks like, right? And then I went to the jaw crusher. Right there. Yes, we're down to the ground. Right, so that's what that looks like right there, like that. We obviously have to get rid of, we're just kind of lining it up so we'll be able to stick these pieces in. So then you'd stick your fractioner on the bottom of this down here, right? Don't have a fractioner. Let's grab a fractioner. Fractioner. Back into the menu. I just put a container down. I don't even have a free spot in my inventory here. What can I do? What can I do? Let's go put some shit in this bin. Get rid of some of these diamonds and rubies and stuff. Free a spot. Put a container down. Make some extra storage. Go dirt. Get the dirt out of there. Container. Up here for now. And that way I can free my inventory. And I need to use the restroom. So I'll be right back, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. Okay. Storage in here. Get this out of my inventory here real quick so I can get some building materials. All right. So now that we have the pieces here, right? What we're going to do is we're going to put in the lift the seat. Yes, did. So that's where the fractioner would connect into, then storage container onto the end of this. Right? That's it. Really. That is realistically the Hornet plant. Stripped down to its bare bones. That is what it is. There's not very much to it. It just confused you because I added all those extra pieces in around it. Right? And made like this the scaffolding and stuff like that. But that is technically the Hornet plant. This will handle everything you can throw at it. Now, if you want to go even more, you would then take it and run to a single piece here, right? And then you'd want to bend and then bend again and run a double jaw crusher, right? So, but the jaw crushers need a little bit of room in there, right? So, let's see. Questions. Is there any way to separate dirt from pay dirt? That's when you use these right here. This is the separator of pay dirt and dirt. One of you guys' questions here. Yeah, there's not very many questions there. Maybe there's not very many questions. There's not very many. Sorry, not questions. There's not very many different things you can make with the higher end stuff because a lot of that is for the repair system and things to come. So so you look at all that stuff, and then you're like, yeah, what's actually this stuff for? It's for in here later on, right? So some of the crafting stuff doesn't make sense. So let's kind of dink around with this a little bit here. There's a few options. I could do double the double, or I could do double the single. Double the double would just mean more storage containers. So I'm thinking I might actually just run it like this, and then run a merger here, and do it that way, right? But you could, like I said, I could run a double jaw crusher, and then double fractioner, and then merge into one, and then into one storage container. Because by the time I fill this thing per scoop with the rock truck and I bring it and dump it in, it's going to process it. So it's mainly for the looks, right? So that's a question. Do you guys think I should, you know what I mean? Do you guys think I should do it differently? Or do you guys think I should keep it kind of just compact? Because it's going to be able to run everything I need if I do it this way. And then I go jaw and then fractioner and then double. It's just for the aesthetics, right? How did I get the dig speed so fast with the pickaxe? There is a fast pickaxe in the store. My. Let's try to go back on the questions here. We got a lot of people get these things out. We got people following. I'm missing stuff. Hey, Bon, thank you much for that follow as well over on Twitch. Okay, so that's the basics of the wash plant, right? Now, for the since I can load into this right now, I can start loading into this and we can get rid of that hopper and stuff like that. But when it comes to loading it with a rock truck, that's not going to work, right? So it's not going to work. And generally how you see it, you'll kind of simulate it with like a super stacker would be down here. We'd have like this area here, right? We have to doze out an area and we put a stacker in. So I would do like 2 conveyors right here and I'd make a dump area where I could drive in with the biggest haul truck and dump, and then a conveyor goes up. Two conveyors would go up, and one would dump into this line and one would dump into this line. Or, I mean, that looks cooler, right? That looks way cooler. It honestly does. Or I could do a belt like this and a belt like this on the other side, doing like I did the other way, and then run down to a dump box, and it would actually, or I just remove these, but I kind of like the way it looks. So it kind of goes away from, you know, you don't really need them. You could just run them. When you slam it in a single line, it does back up, especially when you're with your lightning Godspeed. Well, yeah, it might back up a little bit, but I'm not too worried about it, right? Over the duration of my time streaming, yeah, but if you're really worried, you just run double, right? And you don't want to run, these mergers are ass. They really are. So I mean, I could do something like this, and then I could come off of it over here like that, and then do like a single and then go to a jaw crusher. Hey, going to sleep, dude? Hey, take it easy, buddy. Take it easy, man. Give someone for snippety chat too. Felt so lonely for so many years. Okay, so, you know, I could do it that way. You know, there's a few, I don't know. I was thinking, what do you guys think, chat? Should I do a double or should I just do a single? There's gonna be so many fucking hoppers. Holy shit. Oh, damn it. We'll have 2 on this end. Go small, nerd. That's what I was thinking. I don't want a big, giant, crazy wash plant. I want to keep it small. I want to keep it cool looking. And if I add a double on, it's going to add this gigantic, freakish, bulbous looking butthole thing on the end of it. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm the plant designer here. You guys can suck it. It only just splits the number, right? So if I just run 1, it's going to be fine. Like I said, I have to haul my shit so far to get it filled. I have to fill it and then haul it. Hey, just woke up from a nap. Ready to give this a try. Hell yeah, dude. Don't know if I want to run that many. I guess it really doesn't matter because they're just going to merge into each other halfway. I'm thinking. Deep thought here. Yeah, unless I'm blast mining, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I can't use any method. I can't use any method that's going to give me that much ore fast enough that it's not going to process between the loads if I do a single, right? It's going to have the time. It's going to have the time to do it on the gravel end of it. For sure. I mean, realistically, yeah, it's going to be fine. I think I'm just going to keep the original Hornet. And I'm not going to do anything crazy when it comes to that. I think I'm just going to keep the original Hornet design. And go Jaw Crusher, Fractioner, right? Just fits. It just looks better. Okay, let's see. Production. Yeah, it just looks better. I mean, realistically, if I doubled it up, it would just look like the same thing on the other side, but then down and over. What's up, Blizzard? Is it okay if I make it? What do you mean? I don't see why not. Hey, yo, what's up, Tatico? So double would just be... You got me thinking my setup is wrong now. So, I mean... Let's look at it. Let's just do it. I got some cash. Let's play with it. Alright. Why not? Let's take a look. Let's just... Okay, so if I wanted even more compact, I would get shorter conveyors. So we need a two... Wait, how long does that... How far does that stick out? The other side. How long's the... Okay, it does need to come right to there, so I don't need to use the extra longs. Let's take a look. We'll give you guys both options. It's only like 40,000, whatever. Let's take a look. I need to build... I need a 2-piece and a 1-piece. I need 3 pieces on that one. Production. Inventory. I got those. Let's go put these in. Get rid of the straights. Let's go these. Bin. 1, 2. That would be even more compact, but let's try not to clip anything except for just the jaw crushers together. That looks kind of sick. I think I could do that. Yeah, I know I need another fractioner. I'm just looking at it. Before I make the decision, I'm just looking at it first. You could do what you did to hide your shame underground. No, I mean, that works. I mean, it's okay. It looks all right. I was just trying to see, you know, whether or not I really need it. I really don't need it, but I mean, for aesthetics, it's not bad. It's okay. And then the double, and then the double thing down there like this. So it's a very, very small wash plant, which that's okay. I'm okay with that. That's all right. That's not bad. You know, so if I had the 2 here, and then I put the 2 boxes here, so they'll have 2 storage there, 2 storage here. No, I'm not gonna merge into 2 boxes, and that's gonna slow the whole thing down. That defeats the purpose of what I'm already doing. As soon as you add a merger, you're fucking yourself. Or as soon as you add a splitter, you're fucking yourself. You know what I mean? You're completely boning yourself. right? So that's where everybody else's plants. As soon as you start seeing them adding mergers and stuff like that, they've already screwed themselves. They're slowing everything down. So you want to, this is technically 2 wash plants smacked together, right? In like a close proximity, right? Technically, you don't even need the second wash plant. In reality, you don't need the second wash plant, right? So, I mean, if you wanted to make it even smaller, you just do 1. But I like the double barrel look, right? And the double on this. This just looks a little, I don't know. It's all right. It'll be all painted up, and I'll add the railing and all that stuff like that. I wanted to ask, it looks a lot better than what I made. Oh yeah, dude, I don't give a shit. Use it all, use it up. That's why I'm kind of showing people how to do this. With this plant. I just got to make sure I lay it out the way, because this is a different build for my Hornet plant, right? So, but this thing's going to be jacked up in the air, and it's going to be, just got to make sure we're laying this area out correctly, right? Like, yeah, it bottlenecks a single piece. It only runs only 10 units per second. So when your merger cuts your doubles from 20 to 10. Exactly. Yeah, exactly what Vars is saying. That's what I was saying. Everybody who's running mergers and stuff like that, and these mega wash plants, have all these mergers, you're just screwing yourself over. You're just screwing yourself over. Unless you want to do it and cut it down into 1 box or whatever, but that's up to you. Right, but if you want full throughput through your wash plant, that's what you gotta do. You gotta run every individual system has to be on its own line, right? So, and then when you dump, you have to make sure you're trying to evenly disperse the dump between both lines, right? So now if you want to slow the whole system down, you want to get even feed through both, you could just add the merger and then add 1 hopper, right? That's how the original Hornet was. But I'm kind of revamping it for throughput, right? So I'm kind of revamping it a little bit here, so that way it has more throughput through the wash plant. And it's not being slowed down by mergers and splitters, right? So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. I have a couple ideas. What I can do with the like the bracing underneath and how it looks. And I got hungry and ate all my sunflower seeds. Good luck with that one. Who needs mergers, right? Right? Okay, so if I'm going to end up doing tailings, right? If the Art Deco DLC comes out, what I would be doing is I'd be making a little secret compartment down here underneath the ground, and I run my wash plants down here like this, and I add water block like a big tailing pond over here. Right, like a big old tailings pond. Right? So, and then over here would just be where you collect your stuff. So that's what you saw in this one right here, right? That's what you're seeing in that picture right there, right? Yeah, just like that. That's what that is. Kind of cover the bulkiness of everything, right? So yeah, I think this layout's gonna work. I think this is gonna work. I think I'm gonna stick with this one. This will be the Hornet 2.0, more optimized, right? So that way there's no slowdown in the system. There's no slowdown in the system. It'll handle anything you can throw at it, and it'll maximize what it can do. If I turn one left and one right, it's pretty symmetrically straight right now. I don't mind the clipping. So I don't mind it being a little longer this way, because it's just easier for me to, if I'm running from here to there to get my stuff, it's not that big of a deal. It's in line, it's small, it's straight. There's no issues with it, so at least it's not like ridiculously, like my wash plant stretches halfway across my freaking cut. So it's pretty compact. I mean, even adding the 2 down here. I mean, I could add a bend on both of these, You mean after the jaw crusher? No, you said, let's see, turn the jaw. Oh, no. So I could add a bend and put both of the boxes over here like this. I have all 4 sitting here like this, which I probably will do, more than likely. Put the bend on it and then plop them a bit down over here. No, before? No, yeah, I'm going to keep them straight in a line like that. Only issue this might have is both of these things being together, but I'm not sure if it's going to have an issue with them being stacked so tight. Yeah, I don't want to add any bends and pop them off the other side. I was thinking about that earlier too. I was like, nah, I'm just going to keep them straight in line. And then down. And then maybe if I do any bend, it'd be a bend here. That way I could put the boxes all right next to each other. But it's not that big of a deal, right? So the main thing is the plant functions. And it does its job. And it's not like freakishly big for no reason. Try to get as many building blocks, as less building blocks as possible. That was only just a 3 and a 1, and then the jaw, and then the trommel, and then 2 bins. Yep, that works. That works for me. I'm okay with that. Then it's just lifting this thing up in the air a little bit. It needs to be lifted, and then I need to build the staircases and the railings and all that stuff like that around it. But we're gonna need to. Yeah, that works for me. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. But that's pretty close to the same thing that I was doing before. Just a little bit of a modification to not running and running duels, right? Yeah, the splitters and the mergers are kind of just ugh. Okay, so that's sitting, it's gonna be sitting roughly right there where we kind of had it. Yeah, it's just you know, it's whatever people want, really, right? Like, I prefer more something that's like closer to realistic, you know what I mean? Like a big turbo wash plant or something like that. I prefer to doing my builds that way now. Like the big giant cool wash plants, it's like, oh, they're so impressive, but they really don't do anything. You know what I mean? Like, people are like, oh, that must process so much pay dirt. And it's like, actually, it doesn't. It actually doesn't process more because it's so hard to split the. And you have to keep everything in its own line, anyways, right? So there's no point in really adding the merging and stuff like that, right? So it's kind of like it's an interesting thing on how people look at it, right? Big crazy wash plants, dude. Just a 2-liner works. Even a single works. I'm just happy if I can line anything up. Yeah, for me, it's all the aesthetics and then the painting it and stuff like that, right? And making sure it at least functions at its core. So I got all the wash plant pieces except for 1 fractioner, which is cheap. So all the other pieces I need to build. Well, actually, no, I'll need 2 more hoppers. I'll need 2 more hoppers and a couple up pieces. I gotta bury the box for the truck, right? And see, that's more just like a simulated hopper feeder, right? I could get rid of that system and just not drop it, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think it'd be better to make it look like a stacker feeder from a drop zone, or do you guys think I should I think it'll look cooler. I mean the Hornet looked badass because of that. It was kind of one of the major things. I'm guessing the trommel really isn't needed. Nope. Neither really is the cone crusher. I mean, technically I could run cone crusher after one of the jaw crushers and gather more gravel than fractioner. Right, I could do that with this setup now that I'm running 2 separate lines out. I could do that, right? Where one of the things has a cone crusher and the other one has a fractioner. But more than likely I'm probably just gonna want to run double fractioner. Yeah, probably just keep it clean and neat. Yeah, probably just run double. No, the fractioner produces gravel from bedrock, as well as other metallic minerals, stuff like that. I was running trauma until I saw what you did. I'm gonna redesign my whole system. Yeah, like I said, most of it's not needed. Even in my production video, I said that too. It's like, you know, but more power to anybody that wants to build a big gigantic wash plant. You know what I mean? Whatever your heart desires, you can do. And that's all it is. Whatever you want to do, man. I'm not bagging on anybody. I'm not doing anything like that. I'm just saying you don't need it. You know what I mean? So it depends on what you want to build and how you want it to look, right? For me, I like mine to look semi-realistic looking and not be gigantic and stuff like that, right? Just for no reason, running up and down belts everywhere, and you know what I mean. So it's all a preference thing, right? And that's what makes this game great. Game great, right? So whatever you want to do. There's no right or wrong way. There's just what do pieces actually do and what don't they do, and what you really need versus what you really don't need. That's why I run such a simple setup over on the other side, just because I'm only running pay dirt. I don't need. What the hell am I doing right now? We're just going underground, apparently. Let's get it done, I guess. Oh, that helped. Yeah, it's whatever you need. How do you get your dozer to delete material? It just does it. I don't know. Your guys' dozers not work that way? Your guys' dozers working different than mine? Yeah, I want to get this wash plant built today. I want it fully up, painted, working, and swinging. Get ready to swing for the fences. I need it. Dirt over here. Sometimes it'll really want to create the voxels and generate them, but right now it's probably need to be reset. Yeah. Yeah. What workbench do you need for diamonds? You need the little sluice box one. We're doing the diamonds, the gold, the ruby, and cement. Yeah, you can paint your whole, you can paint everything, man. Watch. Drop a piece of production. Boom. Do I have a paint can? I do. Look what I do. I actually do. Put it into your hand. Hey, look, you got Mr. Painty hands. Look at it. Click. Boom. Paint. GG. Get wrecked. Now you can't paint workbenches and stuff like that, but you can paint all steel pieces, and you can paint all production pieces. You can't paint workbenches, but you can also do the vehicles by jumping in your vehicle. Press I. Go to your equipment. Turn off my camera, and you drop your paint scheme in here. So all steel pieces. You can't paint wood. You can't paint the other stuff. Boom. That's how you do that. You just didn't like the red? Yeah, you can change it to any color you want in the paint scheme. You cut diamond, you need a sluice box. I know it doesn't make any sense. Trust me, I know. It's a temporary fix. It's a temp fix. Get rid of this overhang up here. You know what? I'll load her at. Yeah, it's just a temp fix. Right now, he's just trying to fill it in because, you know what I mean, he's trying to fill in the little gaps that are in the system that are kind of irritating people. So he's just trying to, just like the fast pickaxe, he said it's just a temporary fix. Fast hammer, fast shovel, and all that stuff is all temporary. There will get other things for that later on. Hold on. What's that, guys? Get over here and take this lip off of here. Getting a little lippy. I don't know why I'm worried about this being so nice, because it's literally just going to get massacred anyways. Some dirt right here. Yeah, front shovels are still pretty scuffed. They didn't get the loving that we were trying to get them in a couple patches ago. The bucket's like, once when you go to open the bucket, it like popcorns out the top and then tries to fall through the bucket. You know what I mean? It's pretty scuffed. That's why I stay away from them. They just don't feel right. They are messed up still. Gonna backfill some of that area here. Okay, I need some iron and stuff in my plant. So I need to take this top. Look how big, look how hard it was for me to get that last time. Now we're just like, lol, get wrecked. Reach all the way to the top here and take what we need. Right. Yeah, so all the dumpers and stuff like that have an issue where when you dump, they kind of just want to just spawn in this weird gigantic box behind the vehicle, and then they just kind of like populate like that, right? So it's kind of weird how it's working. Okay, I need to really take that hill off here. Driving around it or drive over it. Guess we'll just drive over it. Hell with it. Let's just stomp it up here. Let's go. We don't need to smooth that out right now. We just need some iron. We gotta start making steel. Right. We had to start making a lot of steel. We gotta get these things up and rolling here real quick. Move out some more ground and get this plant made, and then well, possibly do some digging in the pit for some cash again, or we can go down and start the well, I don't have cement, so I can't do that yet. I gotta get gravel. But my plan was to possibly buy the small haul truck and make the road to get up here, and then start putting that first casing in. I can't start building on the dam until I put that the casings in. Do I use the extended dirt lock at all? No. Why? Because I'm using bulk mode. For me, I like bulk mode in all my equipment, but the dozer. All but the dozer. So, I use bulk mode for everything. Yeah, and the reason why the Hornet is I call it the Hornet blanks. I did a yellow and black theme on it. Use both sometimes. Yeah, I just prefer the fill planes to them because it's just, I don't know. I don't mind it when it's dumping and stuff like that, but the digging is kind of just, I don't know. It's just kind of annoying for me. I've always preferred it in all the other games I play to have, like, God of War is not the first game that had the balls, right? It was not the first one that had it. The first one was Giant Machines that had it, and with equipment based stuff. Giant Machines, which was the earlier version of Gold Rush, had the voxel as well. Annoying what? What's up, man? Thank you much for that follow, dude. Damn, it's a hard drop. Slow me down. Should probably bring the roller in here. Damn, just hitting everything today. And we need fuel. Yeah, the painting of your system and stuff like that's really nice. I like it. I really do like the painting. And yeah, I need to upgrade my smelters and stuff like that, right? Especially when I start building all my buildings. I need to upgrade the smelters, and mine inspector's trying to come shut me down because I'm running over this bump. All right, fine. Fine. Okay. Need to see your operator's license. Fine. We'll get out. I think my roller got benched because yeah. We won't talk about that. Okay. We don't need to talk about what I did to my poor roller, okay? We don't need to. We don't need to dwell on those things, okay? It doesn't need to happen. We don't need to dwell on what happened to the poor roller today. Not cutting the way I wanted to because the dozer's kind of like in that glitch state again. Right, so I kind of just want to just take this off at an angle. So if I can get that working like that, then I can hit it with the roller, and then it's just not gonna be such a jagged bump. Listen up here, bro. Listen up here, bro. Pissing me off. Stupid dozer. Damn dirt bug. Huh? What happened? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Let's just not fight it. We'll work with it, you know? What's up, Anthony? And we're loaded. Yeah, so that's gonna... I think we're gonna chunk into the hillside. A little bit more towards the left over here. Take a look at something. Exporting files, so we can't do anything. We cannot do anything anyways. Yeah, it's just sitting here doing nothing. Yay. What's up, Twitch? How you guys doing? Let's take a look at everything. How you guys doing today? Ads are in progress. I guess you guys are getting wrecked by Twitch. Get wrecked. I think they're doing them every 15 minutes. So, I don't know. Hey. Back up my notifications. There we go. All right, there we go. How you doing today, Anthony? Should we talk about the fuel tank being crushed when you flipped it? No. I reported you to the mining inspector without working without caffeine. Yeah. Trying to make sure I can I gotta stay away from the caffeine a little bit here. And the alcohol. I went a little too hard this last couple days. This last week was kind of rough. Super Bowl, Valentine's Day. Damn. Get some, right? Okay, now let's go get the dozer out of here. Just got off of work, man. Hopefully you had a good day at work, dude. Hopefully you had a good day at work. So when multiplayer happens, are you going to be gonna have a server for people to hang out and mine? The game Christian said that it's gonna be peer-to-peer. It's not gonna be server based, so there won't be a server for people to just jump on and play. But however, I'm doing an RP series, and that'll be a recording save pretty much. So I'll be doing it. I'll be doing an RP series, and then when I'm jumping onto stream, I won't be playing on the RP series because that's just for recording purposes. But I'll be doing a multiplayer save with our mods and some of our VIPs. So getting in to know the community and stuff like that is a very important thing. We're not just going to be inviting everybody willy-nilly. Yeah, a lot of my multiplayer in the beginning is going to be towards the RP series, right? So when I have certain days, I'm going to have to cut my streaming schedule back when I go into recording mode, testing mode, and everything like that. That means the streams get cut back, right? So right now there's not much really for me to do in either department, so it's better for me just to stream and play and have fun and get this season 4, you know, work on season 4, right? But I'm really looking forward to multiplayer because I get to do something that I never was able to do in Gold Rush, because Gold Rush has shitty cameras and there's no multiplayer. So role-playing Gold Rush is kind of just the same thing over and over and over and over again. I've already been there, kind of done that. So without a Vor, though, we got all these crazy cool things like drones and stuff. So it opens up a whole new avenue of things that I can do and that I've been wanting to do for many years. So much love to Christian for making it content creator friendly and things like that, right? Yeah, we have a massive list of players that want to play, and we probably won't have room for 95% or 100% of them almost. Right? We don't even know how many people can play on the servers, or it's not on the server, but the how many people we're going to be able to invite. So that's going to be a huge determining factor as well. Trying to get an area that I can work on to get that hillside cut down, right? Get some of that iron out of there so I'm not wasting it. So just trying to flatten this out a little bit here. And then we'll start producing steel and kind of get a final wash pad area built, and we'll push back into that mountain versus pushing into this mountain, and we'll build it like that. Yeah, I mean, I listen. I have been I've been working with the Gold Rush developers ever since the beginning of the game. I've been I was playing Gold Rush a year before it even came out, and the whole thing I told them, I was like, you know, people want certain features, and I fought for it, but not to the point where I was just gonna sit and annoy them. And it was just. They had a whole different thing that they wanted to do in mind. It just seemed like they just wanted to, they didn't, the publishing company in Discovery didn't want like a farm sim style game. They wanted a one-off, here you go, you're done, get out, right? But that is their loss, right? That is 100% their loss. Whoever their board of directors were, or whoever was making decisions, it was a horrible idea. So that's on them. You know what I mean? So Out of War is going to give me the ability to do something that I never was able to do in Gold Rush, and that's do a proper RP series that's scripted and things like that, right? Have to do around mining. Farm sim, you can RP, but the ground digging sucks, right? So it's way more RP than even playing. So I want that. Hopefully, you know, with Out of War being multiplayer, we're going to get the best of both worlds, right? But we'll have to wait and see, right? We don't know. No, we don't have any idea yet. And if I did, I couldn't tell you. All that information, I have to wait until Christian leaks it out or talks about it. I only can relay what he said in public and stuff like that, right? Or he tells me to leak, or tells me to showcase, or tells me to do that stuff, right? So if I did know, I would not be able to tell you until he does. Yeah, let's get back to digging now. Here we go. Being stupid. Windows tab. All right, let's drop a save because it's been a little bit. Let's see here. I love Gold Rush for what Gold Rush offers, but I need more now. After all these years, I need more. Right? I still love the game. I still think that what they did was great. They innovated this whole thing. Right? They are the reason why most of these games have come to fruition. Right? Trying to be what they did. They still do things way better than this game does in certain aspects. Right? But in other aspects, it's lacking because it doesn't have the stuff that we all talk about that we love. Right? So like I said, it has its special place in my heart, and it has its special place in the industry. It's still the top dog on the list of people playing it. So it's not like it's trash just because. It's just, you know, it didn't give us what we wanted, and that's fine. They never intended to do that in the first place, so we can't be that mad. You know what I mean? We can't be mad. We can't be mad. You can't be mad that they meant the game to be built a certain way, and then they built it and gave it to us, and then just didn't give us anything else extra, right? So it's like, that's why I'm not bummed about it, because I can read between the lines. Today, kids, we are going to learn about NDAs. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. Did you already do a face review? Face? What? Where can you find copper? You find copper in you run fractioned bedrock through the fractioner, right? So jaw crusher to fractioner means you'll get copper. A face reveal? I've already done a face reveal. I just don't stream with the camera. I've done face reveal years ago. Somewhere way back in the VIP chat. Time for me to start the day. Can't wait to see the time lapse, mate. Yeah, Mark. What's up, dude? Yeah, I don't prefer streaming in front of a camera. Not a fan of it. I mean, most of the creators I watch don't have cameras, and they do just fine. People always used to tell me that in the back. You'll never get more than 1,000 subscribers. You'll never grow. People will never watch you. And yeah, I don't know, just kind of. People were like, "Oh, it's because you're fat and you don't want to see. You don't want people to see you're fat." It's like, no, dude, I don't care. You show people what I look like, no problem. It's just, I just don't like streaming in front of a camera. People always think it's a certain thing, right? I do not like. I actually don't like when people watching me. Generally, like when it comes to even Dopey, when she comes up and she just stares at me, dude, I'm like, leave me alone, creeper. Like, stop it. I do kind of have that issue. But that's from my wife. So obviously, if I had that issue with my wife, I'd have that issue 10 million times fold with you guys. But it has nothing to do with anything. People always like to make it up to be something that's not, right? Yeah, you want to. Yeah, I want to watch the game, not the people. Most of the time, people are sitting there with the most blank expression on their face, or they got their drool in, or they got their tongue out, or they're like deep and like staring at their screen and what they're doing, especially when you're playing simulator games. And then when they're not, if they're not, then they're not focused on playing their game, right? So, and they're sitting there trying to be a clown, trying to get subscribers or viewers, right? So it's a balance. It really is. Some people say, you know, you're never going to be doing this, but whatever. I'm okay with where I'm at. You know what I mean? I'm perfectly comfortable with what I'm doing. And, yeah. That's why a lot of streaming you're using yeah, exactly. Because it's hard. Not everybody has an appealing streamer. Like, okay, you know when you ever seen like movie stars where they're like, that person looks like a movie star. It's not that they're ugly or anything like that, or they're fat. It's just some people look more appealing on cameras, right? And they have that it factor, right? It really does matter. And some people just don't have it, and you will put yourself into a pickle if you don't have it. So you have to have some factor in there to bring you into that spotlight, right? When I looked at all my stuff and I'm sitting there streaming, no, it's not worth it. It won't add. It'll just take away, because I have resting bitch face syndrome. So yeah, it's not gonna. It's not really appealing to sit there and watch somebody, you know, kind of meh. It's hard to pick your nose when you're on camera. Yeah, that too, right? Not everybody can be iShow speed and get 90,000 followers or watchers and pick their nose like literally 40 times a second. Right? I don't know of anybody in the world that can pick their nose that many times on camera and still have 90,000 people watching it. And a few times he eats it too, so it's kind of gross. Really messed up, dude. It's real messed up. I'm just more comfortable, right? It's pretty much whatever makes you comfortable as a content creator, whatever you're comfortable with. Whatever's you comfortable with. Yeah, it's not like you have resting bitch face syndrome. That's why I'm asking. I mean, yeah. I talk funny, I guess it's talk funny. Oh no. No, I have a lot of facial expressions. I know people in my real life are like, dude. People have, you know me in person. They're like, dude, you're out of control with your mannerisms and stuff like that, and with your face. I don't understand why you don't. It's just like I said, it's a comfortability thing. I'm not surprised you have more watchers on YouTube than Twitch. YouTube is my main platform. So Twitch, I literally just started back on Twitch like not even a week ago. Right now I'm pretty much, you know, dual streaming, right? So, and YouTube, you get more exposure when it comes to like the videos because they can actually do something, where on Twitch they kind of just die. Once your live stream is, and YouTube really cripples you when you're sending VODs over to, if you just literally use the export feature, you get crippled. YouTube knows they're coming from Twitch because they have a certain labeling on their name of the file, and they don't push that in the algorithm for shit because you're not doing any work and it's just a dumping ground. So YouTube's not going to support you dumping your massive load all over their face. They're not going to take that. They don't want that. So they're not going to promote you if you're not putting in the work. Right? So if you're not going to bust down your live stream and edit it and make it good and you're a Twitch viewer or you're a Twitch streamer, then they're not going to push you to the masses with a VOD that's just unedited. Right? So they don't appreciate them coming in here and putting their shit in their yard, right? And massive amounts of data too as well. And a lot of streamers don't do any work when it comes to editing their Twitch shit down. Right? They just come over here and they use it as a dumping ground and they wonder why they get no views on YouTube. Oh, a facial, huh? Yeah. I mean, that's literally what it is, right? Like, you can't expect, like, YouTube to, like, go, okay, yeah, we're just going to store all your VODs because your platform doesn't do it, right? And then expect to give you a boost in the algorithm, right? And when you're a big channel, that's different. When you're a big channel, that's a massive different thing. Because you already have a gravity and it doesn't matter what you post, people are going to watch it, right? But if you're small, yeah, YouTube doesn't like you just dumping on their shit. They're like, nope. Yeah, dump your shit here. We got space. Sure. Yeah. Nah, that's how they just put you out to nobody, right? They're just like, nope, we ain't putting you out to anybody. Not happening. You gotta pay a dumping fee around here. That's another reason why YouTube mobiles went to, if you want to watch, they almost forced everybody, if you want to watch in anything other than 1080p, that you have to have YouTube Premium. But the people were just outraged by that idea. Because it's like, it does cost a lot of money to hold, like, dude, I have what, 1,400 live streams, and most of them on average are like 5 hours. On average, 5 hours. You know how much data that is that they're storing? Holy shit. That is a lot of data. And people don't understand it. That costs a lot of money to store all that crap. Why is Draymite the best for Draymite or Dynamite? RDX is actually the best one. Has the biggest blast radius for the price. So dumb. Yeah, so when I was posting my VODs, you know, and here's a crazy fact and how I can prove it. When I went to Twitch for a year and a half, right? And I had to stop doing YouTube because YouTube was going through this like weird, gigantic, like bot algorithm learning program thing. They were kicking everybody out of the channels and stuff like that randomly and like stopping people from coming viewing the channel. So we went to, why don't I get dump truck? It's too small of an area for here. And this thing will, it's too small for the big haul trucks. This area is just massive. Once we get the operation expanded out a little bit more, I'll go to a haul truck. Yeah, it's so when I went to Twitch, and I was doing the same thing, right? I was doing the same thing. I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna post it up because a lot of viewers didn't want to come over and watch from YouTube, right? They're like, no, I can't watch on Twitch because I can only watch you while I'm at work, or I don't want to be on Twitch because there's chicks with like their boobies hanging out. But there's a lot of reasons why the viewers didn't want to follow me over to Twitch, and I completely understand that and respect that. You know, but I had to make that move. I really did not want to make that move. That move was one of the hardest decisions that I've had to do in making content in a long time, right? Because I knew I would be abandoning people, and that I don't want that feeling, right? I didn't want that's shit. That sucks. So when I went over there and stuff like that, you know, that's exactly what happened, right? Yeah, so I was posting my VODs from Twitch over to YouTube. People that were even watching the YouTube channel were like, oh, you just stopped making content. It's like, what are you talking about? I put my VODs out on YouTube all the time. Oh, I don't even see them. They don't even pop up in my feed. I don't even see them at all. And that just kind of proves to you that they just don't show up sometime, and YouTube just doesn't promote them. Because they're just a Twitch VOD, and YouTube knows it because it has, like I said, the coding, right? Derek, man, thank you much. And John, sorry, I got two of them at the same time overlapping onto each other. Cut your guys' name short. It's easier for me. Thank you guys very much for subscribing and joining. Yeah, so that's what happened with Twitch and YouTube, right? So that's why it's nice to do with that Twitch to stop being stupid and let people multi-stream now, because it's like, dude, you have all these YouTubers, right, that have no stipulation, then they can do whatever they want, right? But Twitch was being the ones that were like, no, you're not allowed to stream on any other platforms. There's a 24-hour rule and blah, 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 blah. Like, dude, oh my gosh. And now that but people did it anyways. People broke the rules. People broke the terms of service and streamed to anywhere and everywhere. Right, they didn't care back then. People just don't. I generally, since I do worry about my channel, I try to follow all the rules, right? Like, you're not supposed to play music on Twitch, by the way. You're not supposed to, right? But people still do. But you can't get away with that here on YouTube. You cannot get away with that unless it's copyright free and you own licensing to even that copyright free stuff, right? So at any time somebody could go, well, that music's now not copyright free, and strike every video on your channel. You know what I mean? Not saying that this is going to happen, but I'll use it as an advantage. You know that Harris Heller stream beats or whatever that's out that you see a lot of streamers using? What you see is, what can happen is if there's an artist or whoever Imagine if all of a sudden he wanted to go, you know what? Now all this music's copyrighted. I'm not making any money. And he wants to just greed and sell out. He's been doing it for a couple years now. He can honestly, literally do one thing. He could copyright all that music that he's been giving people for free and they've been using on all their content and all their videos, and copyright claim literally all of those content creators and start jacking money from every single one of them. And there's absolutely nothing that anybody could do about it. So it's always good to have a receipt for payment through these programs. So that way you can say, no, I was paying for their service from this time to this time, and you can go suck my ass. So it is a business after all. And eventually somebody will come knocking for money. It is 100%. You start listening to music and you start getting, you know, 1 million views on a video, someone's going to come knocking for that money, no matter what it is. It's a cutthroat world when it comes to content. You will get ripped. VOD is the video, pretty much the video after it's done. Called a VOD. Someone's coming for that money, man. Someone's coming for that piece of that pie. You know what I mean? Especially when you're making $20, $30, $40,000 a month. Someone's coming for your pie. And most of the time, it's not the artists. Most of the time, it's not artists. It's the companies who own the artists, the record labels and stuff like that, and the distribution companies. It's never the artists. And you are right, Tatico. It is better for the artist to be heard and stuff like that in a lot of cases, because they wouldn't be getting money regardless. But the record companies don't think that way. It's a greed business. Right, so yeah, and streamers get pwned. Like, a matter of fact, a couple of the bigger streamers you want to know what's dirty as shit? People will donate like $500 to a big streamer, and they'll ask them to watch a video, right? So say they have like Tim the Tapman or Dr. Disrespect streaming, right? I'm gonna drop you $500 in a donation, play this video, and they purposely put copyrighted material in there that they own, so that way they can copyright claim the content creator, and they sucker them into it. It's a dirty, dirty game that people are playing. Dirty, 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 dirty game. It's a nasty, nasty, dirty, dirty little game. So you gotta watch your shit, man. You gotta watch your shit. You gotta protect your shit. You gotta do all that stuff out there, man, because everyone's trying to rip you any chance they get. A lot of people try to jump in, try to leech your viewers constantly. You know, you got to make sure it's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why you see a lot of channels. They don't allow people to say, I have a channel, because then that's all they want to talk about. They never talk about anything else. And it's like, bruh, if they were going to find your channel, they would have found it by now. And it's cringy to other viewers. So that's why I don't generally let people do that. But when it comes to like out of war content creators, I will promote you. You don't need to say it in my chat. You know what I mean? If you're out there putting in work, I will promote you. You know what I mean? So coming here and trying to promote yourself is generally just cringy to everybody. So you got to make sure that you, like, for me, you got to earn that. You know what I mean? I don't just give it out for free. You know, playing the game, promoting the game, helping people. If I see people doing that and they're making content on Out of War, absolutely, I'll give you promotion. I'll give you promote. You know, I'll shout you out. I'll say, you know, hey, what's up? Or during a Q&A, I'll be like, yo, this content creator, this guy, go check this guy out, things like that, right? But I'm not gonna do it every day, all day long. You know what I mean? It's annoying. It really is. I'll be back, gonna hit the gym. I take it easy, Gazer. Yeah, it's just it gets annoying when you're constantly doing it, right? And people are constantly doing it. How you advertise your channel and you grow your channel is you do the work on your end. You know what I mean? You don't go run around trying to like suck everybody's ass. Yeah, don't walk up to my house and say you're gonna take a dump. Yeah, exactly, right? We used to call it farting in the channel, right? They're like, how dare you just come in here and take a fart, dude? And then the chat would be all over it, right? But right now, I told everybody to be a little bit more on the chill side, because we really are trying to promote the community of content creators that are playing this game, because it really does need to be promoted. So, but if you're not making content, don't promote your channel, please. That's just annoying. Don't do that. Please don't do that. We love you and all, but don't do that. Yo, what's up, Cope? Still streaming, I see. Yes, I am. What do I think about Hybrid Still? Hybrid Still's a good homie of mine, man. I talked to Hybrid Still quite a bit. Have been for years. He actually was a viewer of mine before he even started streaming. Hey, thanks, John. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, Hybrid used to be in my chat all the time when I used to play Gold Rush back in the day. It was really good to see a viewer of mine do really well and get a bunch of subscribers, and you know what I mean? Like, that was really cool. Sub sniping's dirty. Yeah, it's pretty dirty. But then YouTube's way more. So Twitch people might not understand this, right? Twitch people might not get it. It's a different landscape on YouTube. You have to fight for everything that you have, and it's not as I call it kumbaya, right? The kumbaya of Twitch. It's a fact. Everybody knows it, right? Everybody, the rating system and stuff like that, and sending people over. You know, you want to know what you're feeding into when that happens? Unless your community is active and unless people are talking, you are feeding into the Twitch mentality of forcing people to watch ads when they're AFK. So all you're really doing is that. You're not really doing too much crazy shit, right? Everything is there to make Twitch money, not you really growing. It's just, they want to give you the false security of it. And so you got to remember, Twitch is trying to make money because they're in the hole, right? They're going to do anything they can to feed off of you and your viewers. And YouTube is the same, but at least they're not like just dicking you straight hard. And every platform's there to do the same exact thing to you. They want you to watch ads, right? They want you to watch ads. They want to cram them down your butthole. So the faster you can get away from needing that AdSense money or the revenue from ads, the better you're going to be on your channel. Because people are going to want to stay and watch longer because they're not getting annoyed by ads. Right? So you got to come up with something to get out of that, routine, right? So like on YouTube, reason why I don't play any ads on YouTube when we're streaming is because these guys support me. So I can turn those off, right? If no one's supporting and nobody's doing that, I turn them back on. So it's generally the way it works. You got to come up with something. But Twitch will catch you in that grind, man. It's a rough grind on Twitch. I know all about it. I was literally one viewer away from having the average to be partnered on Twitch when I was there for a year. We were one viewer away and they denied us. Literally one viewer away. At least YouTube uses lube. True. Yeah, at least YouTube uses some lube, man, when they're giving it to you. So each one of them has their perks and their downsides and stuff like that. It's like I said, Twitch is a whole different economy and viewership. It really is. It's a whole different mindset. I like them both, man. I don't have any issues with Twitch and stuff like that at all. Like Twitch is when it comes to like the viewers. I mean, because it's a whole different thing. You just have to understand that, right? If you don't understand it, it can be confusing and annoying. Like you guys are completely different. That's why like you guys actually like a little bit more abuse from the content creator, which is kind of weird, versus YouTube. YouTube viewers generally don't like when I go a little bit more hardcore. Now Twitch, you guys love when we go hardcore, right? Like just start ripping your guys' shit apart. You guys love that stuff on Twitch. Now YouTube, it's not really, man. They want more calm, chill, relaxed vibe. Anthony's dropping the 10 gifted in the chat. Do not get in trouble, bro. Don't get in trouble, dude. Anthony, don't do it. Even with viewers reached out, they still denied lots of people. Yeah, they denied a lot of people. They denied people like crazy, dude. Yeah, it's a bummer, man. You work so hard and you grind. Like, we were putting in like 300 plus hours, easy 300 hours a month. And we were hopping real well on Farm Sim and Construction Simulator and growing super fast. We went from like 400 followers to like almost 2,500 in like a less than a year. I asked first. Okay, you good then, man. Tell the wife thanks, dude. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that support. You guys are crazy, dude. Do you got a hopper wash plant storage? Where'd all these rubies go? They're going down in those double bins down there. So I'm just running hopper, wash plant, storage container. I'm just taking lower on this hit, filling up with pay dirt, push it in, and then getting rid of some of dirt here. Because we're going to need to get rid of a lot of that mountain anyway, so. Yeah, definitely tell Anthony thank you very much. And any of the guys who gifted all these subs, man. These guys were at 40 gifted today. That is absolutely insane. Thank you guys very much for that support. Hey, what's up, Big Kevin? What's up, man? Yeah, they were looking for certain types of content creators back then on Twitch, right? They were looking for certain people that had this blow up and stuff like that. Unless you really were able to get your community to raid you and raid you and raid you and raid you, then they changed everything, right? So it's a whole different thing. That's why on YouTube I love it, man. It's just do the work, put in the hours, get the hours, and you're done. You get partnered. GG, right? Such a better system. You know, get the watch hours, get the subscribers, and you get be able to make money. You know what I mean? It's really that simple. So if you put in the work, even and the sad thing is, the sad reality is that I do feel bad for a lot of you guys. We do have a lot of you guys that have made channels that only you guys do incredible work making your videos. Incredible work. I've seen some of your guys' channels. You guys put in some, you guys make my videos look like shit. Complete dog shit. And you guys get like 10 views, man. And that's just the way the world works and the way the program, it sucks, man. It sucks. And I feel for you guys. Hey, Dogface, man. You're a beast, dude. Much love, brother. Dropping 10 bangers. Dropping 10 bangers today? Is that what you guys are all about? Holy dudes. Yeah, I feel for you, bros. I mean, I know. It sucks, dude. It sucks. Yeah, thank you to Anthony. All you guys have been dropping hard today. You guys are making YouTube tickets sweet ass time. Yeah, we're up to 50. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. No, yeah, it's just, you know, it's whatever you're comfortable with. Whatever you're comfortable with, like going back to the whole conversation that started, this is whatever you're comfortable with, you know. Do what works, do what's comfortable, don't stretch yourself out, don't stress yourself out. Don't worry about the views. As soon as you start worrying about the views, you start changing too many things and you can't get your viewers into a rhythm, right? You gotta get your viewers into a rhythm of what you're doing and your energy that you're trying to put out. And you kind of just roll with it, right? And once you find a good working combination, just stick with it. That's why you watch TV shows. That's why you watch things that entertain you. Is because you're giving people something to watch that's stable, right? You're giving them a stable experience. So stick with it, be productive, be positive, do what you gotta do, and don't get stuck on air boogers. And David as well, dropping, jeez, dudes. We're just making all kinds of baby excavators today, apparently. And we're exporting. Yep. Yeah, no. Talking about random shit that has nothing to do with the game. I get it completely, guys. Much love. Appreciate you guys for sticking through that. But no, that's pretty much what it's all about. Like I said, I have no problem answering your guys' questions if you guys need to know things and trying to break it down for you, because it's really hard to get actual information. You know what I mean? You have all these how-tos and how do you be a YouTuber, things like that, right? Like, where does it really... Patrick, thank you much, man. As well as... Damn, dude! Dog face, bro. It's delayed right now with all the dings, by the way. I can see it. I just saw it over there. Are we trying to bribe Dopey? Is that what's going on? Dopey is cash money. It's not gifted. Sorry, bros. That's cash money straight to PayPal. That's between you and Dopey and that. Because Dopey can't do anything with gifteds until a month from now. So if you're buying her weekend, you're paying her off now. Right? That's how that works. Hey, Daryl, man, thank you much for that that follow, man. For that membership, actually. Thank you. So, Dopey's like, I can't do anything with that now. That ain't happening. Damn it, Dopey, got the thong song stuck in my head. Dopey, I like cash. Today is the day where she would sell me out for tomorrow's stream. No. Just said, that's how we work around here. Bribery and extortion. Let's go. Do I get to sleep in and just lay in bed and watch movies and not touch my computer tomorrow? Or am I jumping on and grinding out of ore? Right now, sleep does sound good, but you know what? That's up to her. That's up between you and her. Hashtag Dopey needs beer. Grinding out of ore. When you guys go hard like you guys are doing today right now, generally she just is like, you know what, you can have them tomorrow. And there it is.
Call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Keep doing what you do, Split.
Hell yeah, bro. $50 donation, brother. Thank you very much, man. You guys are, and we have a liquid haze for the 5. Thank you so much. I never knew the game existed. For all the information and content. Awesome. Yep, dude. No problem, man. No problem, man. Thank you much for the donut, buddy. Where's Glenn? Where's Glenn when you need him? Yeah, Glenn might have just broke his bank account, dude. I don't know what happened. He's he might have got locked out of PayPal forever and banned or something. I don't even know, dude. He went ridiculous. We're in Canada. Everything's expensive, dude. First thing I hear is the thong song when I join the stream. No, so we rated Dark last night, and he was doing music over on Twitch, and he had some real low channel point things for music. So I was like, I'm just gonna spam you with Barbie Girl for an hour. I want to hear Barbie Girl on repeat, dude. This is gonna be out of ore. Well, that sounds really low. Wait for a second.
Thanks to your videos, I
that's
never
loud.
knew this game existed. Thanks for the great information and content on this awesome game.
What? No, I changed it. I changed it from the nipple pinching because, yeah. There was something that I needed to get rid of that a long time ago because of YouTube. Var's dropping a 10. Are you guys going for a 100 banger today? I know you guys ain't breaking that all-time record, though. That ain't happening. I know that ain't happening. There ain't no way that's happening. Was it 266? Yeah, you ain't breaking that. You gotta have those Glens around and stuff like that. Be dropping those 50 bombs. Like, literally have to call your bank account to get it unlocked because you donated too much. That ain't happening. It's not happening. Nope. That's what you guys tried to break, the 1,000 cap is what it was. You guys tried to see if there was a cap. Because there was a cap because not enough people had their gifteds turned on. And like I said, Varus, man, much love, brother. As always, dude. I bumped into your buddy today, man, by the way. Bumped into your buddy. He was like, Varus told me this. And I was like, oh, that Varus guy? Shit, I know that guy. Seemed like he was having fun with the game. Seems like he was getting super addicted to it. You bought him the game? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, man. It seemed like he was really enjoying it, man. It seemed like he was really enjoying it. Okay, what was the question here? How much is the all-time record? Yeah, it's 200. It was 266 gifted members in one stream, and that was just gifted members. It was 266. You guys are still like 100 and something off. That's insane. Surfing cowboy, man. Much love, brother. Much love, man. How did the war against the ants go? I went full nuclear on them, like a couple that on last Saturday. So we're still waiting. They're slowly starting to slow down. So I probably need to go hit them again, and then like every 2 weeks. So around my windowsills and around my sidewalks and stuff like that. So just completely just put it on them this year. I'm not giving up. I'm just gonna be relentless. It's like a $40 to $5 bottle, man. I'll probably get like maybe 3 applications out of it.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig.
Oh God, Snippy's trying to.
That's where
Damn it!
money's gonna be, right there.
I'm gonna be working on Saturday
Here is some
real
beer money
soon.
for Amanda.
Gosh, damn it! Gosh. Well. You just give me to the mods for free? Gosh damn it. I'm doomed. It's alright. I guess we're playing tomorrow, probably. We'll see what's going on. Gosh damn it. Damn it. Alright, I need to change my camera. I need to drop a save. I need to evaluate my life real quick here. Hold on. Gosh. Okay, let me go and just drop a save. Going pretty good, surfing. Going pretty good, man. Watching these guys go absolutely ridiculous over here on YouTube today. Okay, and dropping a 5-bomb over here. You guys are making that ding happen a lot. Okay, let's take a second here. Give me 2 seconds here. World Act. To get a better camera angle. So let's do the drone surfing here. Hit I on the keyboard. Then I'm gonna turn it on. Since we're digging in this area, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up. Since it's on, we're gonna kind of go slow. We're gonna dig in that area right there, right? So that way when I do the transition for the time lapse, you can actually see the transition happen. But if I turn it off and then move the camera, it's just like a quick little edit, right? I want to see the transition of when I'm doing things, right? So yeah, there's a lot of tips and tricks. I promise you guys, I will be doing the video for that. I just want to wait till the drone's done because there's so many cool things you can do with the drone and you can't really do them right now. It's because the drone's in a bad spot is what it is. The drone's in a bad spot. The exporting, importing, it's horrible. Look at all those eggs, dude. Dude, we've had so many subscribers lately that we need to start making the baby excavators, right? You guys have been hunting grays like crazy. Time for me. Have to get some sleep. Snippy, dude. Take it easy, brother. Much love, dude. As always, man. Love riding the drone. Yeah, like everybody was... Varus sent me pictures. He's like, this is how I build now. Yeah, it's good. You just ride the drone. You don't need a scissor lift or anything like that, even though a scissor lift would be fun. Yeah, thank you very much for that, those donations, Snippy and the gifteds, buddy. We will hit the limit soon. The limit, as far as I know, in 1 month. So 1 month, so the limit started at 400. It was, no, 266. Snippy and Shane tapped it out once, and a couple of other guys. And then we were like, well, that's weird. It's just not handed the gifteds out to people. And we couldn't figure out what was going on. We're like, well, weird. We have like 8,000 subscribers, right? Like, what's going on here? And then all of a sudden, like, we then like a couple months later, all these guys started going freaking ballistic, and they hit like 400, and it capped out. We're like, okay, well, last time it capped out at 266 or 260 something, like 250, 260. And then before it started acting weird, and they broke it. So I had to get a hold of YouTube to figure out what the hell was going on, right? Because there was so many things going back and forth, right? So yeah, it was really strange. So I got a hold of YouTube. YouTube gave me the standard bot response, AI bot response. So what I did was I put ChatGPT. I made ChatGPT talk to the bot. And eventually the ChatGPT won, and the bot got so fed up that it actually gave me to a real person. And when I was talking to them, they were like, well, it doesn't make any sense. You don't have any weird shadow ban or anything like that going on. You have nothing weird with your account. Your standing is great with YouTube. Matter of fact, it's like above where you should be, way above. So we don't understand why your gifteds aren't getting handed out. They couldn't figure it out. And then what they finally figured out what it was is not enough people on the channel had turned on allowed gifts. It's literally what it was. Hey, Thal, man, thank you much, dude. What's up, bro? Need some beer money, so here you go. Appreciate that, buddy. Well, you streaming tomorrow. If Toby says that threshold's been met, then that's up to you guys. You and her, not me. She just tells me you're streaming or your day is off today. So it's her weekend you guys are taking from me, so she'll just do whatever she wants on the weekend then. Thank you very much for that dono, brother, on the super chat. Let's see. I bought the game from watching you. The controls and camera, moving the loader arm up and down, both don't work. Any ideas? Hit the shift key. So by default, the keys are shift. Here, let me just stop this real quick and give you help. Take a little bit of a break for a second and get some questions here.
What you call a glory hole, all we have to do is get down and dig it.
Yeah.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Gotta get down and get in that glory hole.
Heard you needed some beer money. So here you go.
Hell yeah. Much love, dude. I don't know why she has an accent all of a sudden. I don't know. All of a sudden one day she sounded like a complete hillbilly, and now she has like a different accent. I don't know what it is. It's the way certain people type, I guess. Because sometimes she just sounds like completely fine, then other times she sounds angry, and other times she just sounds like she's a hillbilly. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know what her deal is. It sounded like she had a little bit of Russian there. She's just got a mind of her own today. All right. So by default, right, when you're in your controls here, so by default your excavator, say we'll go down to loader, right? So by default, maybe this has it on. I changed that too as well. Dozer? No, those are changed. Grader's been changed. Okay. Yeah. So by default, you're going to have like a command here, which is assigned to key combo. You honestly want to remove this. You don't want a combo here unless you need it. So with the loader, you don't really need a combo, right? So what you want to do is you want to hit the cog, you want to clear it and then just change it, but don't add a combo, especially for WASD. You don't need WASD and stuff like that, right? So just keep those as just the driving and clear them and get rid of the shift key. And the same thing down here. So I have basic default Gold Rush controls. I don't need to hold shift to do R, F, T, and G to do the controls. So these normally by default would have a mouse assigned to them and like a shift modifier. So with the front end loader, it's so easy. You don't need a shift modifier. You can just do WASD and then like whatever you want your keys to be, then just take the modifier off. The only reason why you really need a modifier is for the excavator. So you see how I have mine set up here. I have WASD, right? So I don't have that assigned. I have, well, sorry, this is the swivel. So yeah, it'd be ADW, arm out would be R, F, T, and G. Now, when I want to drive, now I have a shift modifier. So I leave the shift modifier on because when I want to drive, I want to have to hold down shift and then do my WASD, right? So just make sure that you don't have anything assigned in that same thing and the modifier that you're having, because it'll conflict, right? So say I have shift W for the boom up, and then I have down here, I have shift W down here, it'll track forward and boom at the same time, right? So it's whatever you want. So when I'm digging, I don't want to have to press another button down to use my modifier. So that's why I reverse it. So when I want to move, I hold down shift. Right, that's just a basic, that's just the way kind of Gold Rush does it, and it's always worked for me and it works really well. You know, so yeah, that's kind of how I've done that. She's the what, Dopey? Oh. You sound like she swallowed. Okay, I see what you mean. I was like, I went to Adobe's comment on Twitch and I was like, what? What'd she say? All right. So yeah, it's whatever. It's like, so by default, what about camera? When you slide the mouse and move the camera, mine does not move. You mean like when I do like this, like when I rotate in and out or pull in and out? That's just scroll wheel. That's what that is. Yeah, that's just standard scroll wheel. Oh, camera mode, yeah. Hit C on your camera and it'll whoa, drive not into the hole. Could be in the locked in mode too. You mean, oh, you mean when I move it like that? Yeah, that is what is that? Nah, he must have changed something in his bind because these are default cameras. So when you go in, reason why that's locked, here, let me go back into there. Controls, we're gonna go camera, and you're going to want to remove, let's see here, vehicle. Let's see, vehicle camera, first person right. Let's see. Yeah, just make sure there's no modifiers on these, right, for your camera, right? Because you might be hitting the shift modifier to make it not move or vice versa. But remove all the shift modifiers from your camera. You know, and then just set it to accordingly. Zoom in, zoom out, you know, blah, 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 blah. Switch camera, things like that, right? You have your zoom turned out? Or turned off? Oh yeah, there also is a bug that can cause the mouse to stop working. Yes. So if that happens, just press P on your keyboard, open the store up and do that, and then it works. Or another thing too, if your controls, if all of a sudden you just have no control over your vehicle, one tip is to hit your menu. Excuse me. Yeah, go into your controls. Go to this and just hit save. Don't change anything. Just hit save. Exit back and you should be good. Yeah, I didn't miss. There was a cough there. Dry throat. Use your scroll wheel to change tools. If that doesn't work, let us know. Try to get you on the right path there, dude. Yeah, there's a couple wonky things. There's a couple bugs still. It's like obviously, but it's we'll try to help you out. Get work past that. Once you figure out how to kind of navigate through the oddities of the game, then it's a little easier. So you know, I obviously know them because I play the game so much and I do a lot of testing. So you don't see me having to struggle with certain things, just because I've seen them before people and figured it out. Right. But before they can get it fixed, you know, because they're trying to push the patch out. Yeah. Gosh damn it. I guess the title does fit that, right, Grumpy? It's gone. What's gone? It's Saturday. Rip. Rip. You guys better give me a day off, at least, man. I want at least a day to lay around and do nothing. Those goal rush controls for the dozer is nice. Yeah. I love the dozer. I said that's just what I'm used to. If you're used to a game, change all your keybinds to the game you're used to. Really, it doesn't have to be Gold Rush. It could be Farm Sim. It could be whatever. Right? It could be whatever. Jeez, man. Dobie, would you control yourself? What? It's too early for that shit. Yeah, dude. Yeah, don't be getting us demonetized again because you ate a McRib, okay? I've never had a stream just straight demonetized in all of my years of doing this. And Dopey literally got smashed one of her Power World streams when she ate a McRib and her microphone was a little too sensitive. You could hear her going, like the ASMR bot must have picked her up, dude, and just smashed her to oblivion because it immediately was like a hard F no monetization. We are holding this back, and yeah, no. Actually, I never played Gold Rush. Worked too much back then. That was hilarious. What happened? Like 40 gifted subs at once. These guys literally, yeah, just went hard. Everybody was dropping 10 bangers at the top of the screen. Yeah, dropping donos, man. Guys went crazy. I'm a controller guy. Oh yeah. Split just has to threaten to go to work and he gets paid. Yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, other than threaten, I have to go to work. I start back on the 1st. No, I don't want to go. I really don't. I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? Is what it is. Gotta get those bills paid, right? I'm a controller guy. My first PC I've had like 15 years. Keyboard felt so weird. Yeah, it can feel really weird. That's the same way I feel when I pick up a controller now. I've been on PC for so long, and when I pick up a controller, I'm like, ew, I don't like this. Or even when I put my dual joysticks and my steering wheel and stuff like that in, I'm just like, nah. So I'm so used to it, and it's just so muscle memory. I'm just like, nah. You wish you Split could hear us capping on him in VIP sometimes, dude. Because then no, it's too early for that. It's still not even past like 6 o'clock, dude. I got to be like a little bit somewhat. You know what I mean? You guys are savage. You can't bring that in right now. It's too early. We got way past a certain time. You guys should just literally sit in Discord or ripping my shit apart all stream long. You guys are horrible. Maybe I don't want to hang out with you tomorrow. Damn, dude. Just ripping my shit up, man. How's the game work with the wheels? It works good. Drive around, no problem. You can use dual joysticks, you can use wheels, you can use all that stuff. You can program all that stuff to work. Works good. Like I said, I just don't prefer to play that way. I don't like having all that shit at my desk all the time and have to take it down and stuff like that. And like when I'm sitting here after stream trying to edit videos and stuff like that, I don't want my wheel and stuff like that in the way and all the extra cables and mess, and it's just like, oh my gosh. It works great with the Tatico plays with the wheel and the joysticks and stuff. Still low on fuel? Well, it still hasn't ran out yet. Oh, I still got fuel. That's just a warning to let you know you are low on fuel. Doesn't mean you're out of fuel. Is it funny that he's acting like he has a choice? I know I don't ever have a choice. I know that. Dopey is my streaming pimp. She always has. She will always be. How else are we gonna... True. I mean, technically right now, this channel is my second job. That is how we get by. I still have to have my full-time job. And this helps with the other thing. So thank you guys very much. Thank you guys very, very much for not having to have me go get a second job. An actual, like, go to work job. Found diamonds yet? Absolutely. We're finding diamonds actually right now. Just, yeah, that little tree is just gonna not let. Listen, Tree of Doom. Yeah, you guys have been super crazy this last year. Like, you know, like I was on the fence whether I just went and got 2 jobs, and you know, you guys were just started smashing it, bros. Like enough to put enough money away and we could start saving some cash and not be month to month, even though I have a full-time job. And you know, with all the price of everything going crazy, rent and stuff, you guys know how it is. You know what I mean? Like, I was at that point where I was like, you know what? I just don't know if I'm gonna have time to make content anymore, and because I gotta still, you know, still gotta pay the rent, still gotta get, you know, food, still gotta do all those things. You guys, like I said, you guys know, right? Like it's you know, where I live is super expensive. So it was a choice between getting another job or content, and you guys were like, nope, not happening. So thank you guys, appreciate that. You guys have been absolutely insane this last year. Like, it was insane. Yeah, the ultimate, when you dig out underneath there. Yep. Not allowed to do anything like that. I did post a picture of Gold Rush on Discord. I don't know if you've seen it when I told you. I was not able to look. I've been pretty much just in game. Time for some Draymond on the bush, and I'm just gonna go hit that damn thing. Some overburden. Get rid of that little bush too. All right, we're just cleaning spots. We are bringing money in though, so that's good. I need to go that way anyways because that mountain's got to go, right? So if I keep going that way with what I'm doing, I'm eventually gonna hit bedrock as I go further into that hill. There's a lot of overburden up there, but I'm gonna have to get up there and knock the overburden down eventually because this thing can only reach so far, right? Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I didn't know like JB was saying that it's actually you get both of them this season apparently. Weird. Normally we test the patches before they come out, the leaderboards. This season they did not test them. So if there's any problems, it'd be why. I've tested literally almost every leaderboard before leaderboards came out. You still only just get one? Yeah. Something's up, man. Something's up, obviously. I didn't get that. Dopey's account didn't get that. I tried saving and deleted my thing multiple times, and I still got just Pine Valley. So yeah, I'm not sure why you guys are getting... Not sure why. It's just strange. See, this path is much easier than going down that little hill. We should have enough iron now. Maybe I should get the steel fired up so I can get closer to getting this plant in today. Here, we're not halfway through the stream, but we're going. I think I'm going a little later tonight. Like I said, yes, I did say that yesterday, right? I did say that yesterday. Going a little bit later tonight. We went extra 2 hours yesterday. There's a little tiny little node right there. One on the other side too. Wavetable, instant processing, full buckets occasional, on occasion 2K ounce, 1 bucket. I mean, the gold is super inflated anyways, right? The gold is ridiculously inflated. It's out of control. They changed a bunch of stuff, and like the numbers are just insane, right? Like it's like it's up to like 6 to 8 times more gold per clean out than it ever was, which is absolutely nuts. So I got an idea where I'm going to make my gravel pit. That big giant hill. That's where my big gravel pit's eventually going to be. So we're kind of doing a little bit of work on that right now. No, it shouldn't, Gad. I think it's just a bug. I think it's just a bug, Gad. I don't think it has anything to do with the ban when their systems they implemented. So it's just something to do with just being some bug. Something's weird. Something didn't hit right. So you're gonna have to go down. You're gonna have to go down a lot of meters to hit bedrock, right? So right now I'd have to go down double. So that means I'd have to almost get the top before I start hitting bedrock. Because you have to go down X amount of meters, right? It's like 36 meters or something. So that'd be 30 meters would be 15 2-meter blocks. No, yeah, it just seems like a bug or something, man. Because if I'm not getting the same results as you or on both my computers and you had that happen to you, it's something weird with the creation of the save. Something's odd. Something's messed up. Yeah, 32 meters you should hit it. If you're on flat ground, you have to keep that in mind too. If you're on flat ground, it'll follow. So in my production video that I have, I go over how the layers are broken down and how deep they are. So I guided it out by blocks. So if you're on flat ground, they just nerfed you on GR. I'm on the, I don't know, man. No, no, not really. Huh. I got my testing saves. It's all good. Matter of fact, they just made me more powerful. That's what it is. They pretty much made it to where everybody is running at what I used to run at gold wise. So I used to pull in 2,500 to 3,500 gold per hour, and now the gold in the ground now that's what makes a casual player can play. So if I was to play, I'd be getting like over 10,000 ounces an hour with the way I mine. So in effect, like I was saying, like when people say that the classy guy's cheating, nah, he's a decent player. But if I was playing against him, you guys would 100% be like, nah, Split's a cheater. 100%. There's no doubt about it. Because what his number was the other day when everyone was calling him a cheater, if I wasn't streaming, y'all would be calling me a cheater. Because that'd be double or triple what he is right now. Every time we played leaderboards, he's never been able to come close to me. And he actually tries. So yeah, he'd get slammed. And so yeah, no. He's just a good player. A lot of you guys are not pushing enough yards. You guys are trying to do this weird top-down digging strategy, and you're blowing through the claims way too fast. You're not getting nearly enough gold out of what you're doing for the time spent, and you're just going through it too quickly. Really, what it boils down to. Like, you guys are technically digging from the bottom just as bad as a front-end loader, but you're not getting all the benefits of going to using the front-end loader. Hello? I watched his gold totals go up. I watched it. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. He just got to tier 5 faster than you guys. That's all it is. Now, can I confirm that he's not using cheats? No. There's no way to confirm that on my end. Top-down digging, no prep time, but also top-down digging means you blow through the claim 10 times faster, but you don't get 10 times the gold. So that's why I don't like digging like that, because you delete way more gold and then you're constantly resetting your claim and constantly setting up the wash plant, and you're not getting nearly as much gold as you could be. I've done the no prep strategy before, and I've done the way I do it as well. And I always put out more gold per hour, and I can pretty much just fall asleep and play. If it took you 4 hours to prep it, there's other ways to do it faster. You don't need to do it for 4 hours. The loader's god tier. Once you just get yourself down to bedrock super fast, and then just get the loader down there and just delete the dirt out right to your wall face, and then just start trimming. It literally takes you, when I'm doing it, it could probably, the fastest I can do it right now was probably be an hour. We've got an hour to get down there with the front end loader real quick, so it's not that bad. And then when you're down there with the loader and you're down there with the Franks, you're not chomping through the cuts as fast, right? So you're not down there messing around. You just need to get the front end loader in the hole at the bottom with the Frank, and then you can run 10 times longer than digging with an excavator. That's where it pays off, because you don't need to change claims as fast with the front end loader, and you get more gold out of each square. Oh, if you're watching my YouTube videos, I never showed you guys how to do it the way I actually do it off stream, dude. Like, my actual yardage off stream is almost double what I run on stream. So, like, yeah, you're only seeing half of it, bro. There's other things that I do that I've never told people, and I'll never show people because they ever want to come back. Season 10 is all I'm going to show you guys how. Bye, Z's. Sorry, Big Kev, man. Sorry I didn't like digging holes, bro. Not that exciting. Have a good one. I want to get some sleeps. Hopefully I'm putting you to sleep, and that's like a bye, Z, in a good way. Or I'm just boring. Ancient Chinese here. I get it. Yeah, no. 100%. No, yeah, there's... Like, I shouldn't have to teach everybody everything, right? That's like how I feel about it. Like, eventually people should learn and, like, adapt and get better and get faster, right? Especially because it's a competition, right? So... Not every tip I should need to, like, explain how to do things. But there are other ways to dig. There are other ways to dig with the front end loader and other pieces of equipment that make it to where you can ramp your yardage up massively. Where literally you're just, like, storing... You're pretty much always running dirt all day long. Like, you have maximum uptime. And it makes it ridiculously easy. It's actually boring. Because you're sitting there just waiting for the Franks to process, and all you're doing is just watching the wash plant. And you literally just go over and dig for, like 5 minutes. And then you're just like, okay, just waiting for some gold to process, waiting for the cleanup to happen. Okay, gonna run over real quick and do my cleanup and not turn the plant off. Yeah, pretty much, Nick. I mean, I guess. I've taught everybody how to play and hit 5,000 yards. Like I said, I think I did an okay job. I think I did an alright job. Oh, and we got an export. All right, I can read chat. No, you're not boring. Just late. No, I'm just messing with you, big. I'm just messing with you, brother. I'm just messing with you, dude. Get some sleep, dude. Gosh, dude. Jeez, bro. Deep around here. I believe I only hit 10th because of the tips that you gave me during season. I'm just glad I can help people to achieve a certain level of operating the game. That's what it's all I mean, I never tried to be the instructor of Gold Rush, right? Because not everybody can play the same way. Like if I was to go in and try to boot camp hybrid, his brain would explode. You know what I mean? He's just not that type of gamer, and there's nothing wrong with that. Right? He's not going to be able to play the game the way I play the game and how fast I can do it. Right? With the wash plants and stuff like that, I will give you a straight seizure. Right? That's one of the major tips I can tell you guys. Practice your damn cleanouts. Stop being so slow. You're cleaning out 2 sets of mats should not take you 10 minutes. Right? And you should still be running dirt in that process too. Stop lifting the grates off of the damn panels. That's the biggest waste of time ever. And stop doing that shit. You're just holding yourself back. You're really holding yourself back. You only need to clean enough just to keep going, right? You're not trying to do all 3 at one time. But you just need to do 1 to get the swap to happen so you can clean one side, GG, keep going. Right? Yeah, so that's where people fail right there. You will up your yardage by at least 1,000 to 2,000 yards just by keeping that philosophy down and practicing that. The object of the game is to keep pay dirt running through your wash plant at all times and never shut down. That is your goal. That's why I win, because I have the most amount of uptime and I have the highest GPH. Doesn't matter how you put the dirt in the box, as long as there's always dirt getting there. Right? It does not matter. You can top down, you can do whatever. I just decided to stop playing. It's way less stress. No, it is. It is when you're trying to learn, you're trying to compete. It can be stressful, dude. It can be. You know what I mean? Like everyone wants to be the best, everyone wants to win, everybody wants to do all that crazy stuff, right? Like for me, it's just not worth it anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not worth it. Like this game to me gives me so much more enjoyment out of playing it. I can't do it, man. The willingness to help is the reason why I'm here. Your name came up watching other people reached out. Yeah, I try, like I said, even though I'm playing this, I know it might piss some people off, but you know, I don't mind helping. It's just, sometimes I just don't, like with Gold Rush competition, I don't want to deep dive and give all my secrets away, right? I am a competitor in heart, and eventually I will play, and I'm going to come out and bring the Kraken out, you know? It depends on if I can get the opportunity to do that in my life again, right? Like, last leaderboard would have been a chance that I could do that. I could have done that because I was off work, right? But if I want to play leaderboards again, I want to do it and I can put my full, like what I did in season 1. You know what I mean? Like I want to do that. Like that's what I want to do. But that is absolutely unhealthy and probably will end up killing me if I have another heart attack doing something like that. Like I said, I played 20 hours a day for 5 weeks. I played 20 hours a day. Sleazy, I could beat Sleazy in no time. It's Sleazy is his own worst enemy, bro. Like, I don't feel like playing 300 hours in a season just to shit stomp on people. You know, it's just, that's not fun for me anymore. No one wants you to do that again. Yeah, nobody wants me to do that again. Exactly. The spectacle and the freak show of season 1 and stuff like that is over with. That's not a repeatable thing. It's not healthy. If you're doing that, you're destroying your body. You're destroying your mind too as well. That's not good. Now, people can say, oh, he can't do it again. No, you shouldn't do it again, is what it is. You should not do it again. Like, that's what people should be saying. You should not be doing that again. Extremely unhealthy, extremely horrible for you. Like I said, I feel like I physically aged. Like, I feel like I actually aged physically by like 4 years by doing that. Like, it was horrible. And for what? To be the god of Gold Rush? I mean, hell with that. Right? You know what I mean? Like, hell with that shit, dude. Joe Storms is still great. Yeah, I felt torched. You're not that good, I am. Right. Jamie's the best of all time, dude. 100%. Jamie's the best that's ever been and ever will be. A skin, bro. I don't even need to get a skin. The devs even told me they would just give me the skins because I beta test before the leaderboards. They're like, dude, they'll just give you the skin. You already play the leaderboards before they even come out. Then you play the leaderboards? That's completely insane. I just say no because then people would be mad. Oh, he didn't have to compete in the leaderboards. Like, I don't care about a skin. Plus, I can just make the skins and then put them on the thing. Like, if I really care, I can just make the skin myself. Right? Like, oh, just to look at the skin. Alright, cool. Just copy it. Okay, cool. Put it on my thing. GG, I have the skin. So I could literally take 45 minutes and copy the skin and spend no time. For me, a better value of my time would be doing something like that and spending it somewhere else, right? 100%, dude. I'm definitely gonna come back and play the new stuff, right? And show it off and stuff, but I just don't really see any more content that I can really get out of that game for myself and the channel. Right? That's like every time I've done a vote, it's always just came up, play Out of War, don't play Gold Rush. Right? Yeah, it's a man. Thank you much for that follow, dude. Appreciate that, man. Still going? Yep, we're still going, dude. We got a lot to do. We have, let's see here. It is almost 5 o'clock. My normal stream time will be ending at 8, but it is a Friday, and I kind of gypped you guys this week on extra time, so because we were Valentine's Day and stuff like that, right? So, and the day after I didn't stream either. I said I was gonna stream, but I didn't. So, give you guys some more time yesterday, and today I'm just trying to make progress, dude. You guys are liking the time lapses. Good, man. Good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying that. Like I said, I do apologize. It's not really my fault, but I wish I could do all the drone footage that I did like in season 3, like way more in-depth drone footage and way more cameras and everything like that, right? But I'm kind of limited by the game right now, so hopefully season 5, the drones get fixed, or the drones get fixed here within the next gen stuff or whatever. But yeah. Mega hype for extra stream hours. Yep. Lower BCA. Yep. West Coast. I'm gonna wait to eat the gummies tonight. It depends. Dopey said, are we doing a movie night tonight, Dopey, or? Don't know. Are we doing a movie night tonight? Near Merit and Hope. Oh, hydrogen. Oh, I got you. I know where that is at. Yeah, right now we're just trying to clear this big area here so we can put a fat boy wash plant in. Kind of like digging up against this wall and stick a wash plant over here and have enough room to operate around it. Because it's going to be staying here for a long time. I'm just deleting overburden. Don't mind me. I'll take the game updates over the cam. Yeah. It is what it is. It's just a nice little way to see, you know, okay, this is what he did for the day, and I don't have time to watch the full 10-hour stream. So, yeah, if you guys are enjoying it, thank you guys, and all you guys have been leaving comments. It does help out a lot. I'm gonna wait to eat those gummies today, man. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We're getting a little closer, but we're going to keep chunking. Yeah, the goal is going to be buying the low loader. The drill, and we're going to buy the small underground rock truck. Because we have the cash for it, and we're gonna have a lot more money right now too. We've been dumping in here. We've been dumping a lot, so we're gonna have some more money. Money's not really the problem. And then once we build the big wash plant, I'm gonna probably move that stuff all down over there, and then I probably will save up for that big haul truck, and then I'll start haul truck filling the wash plant. I'm not driving back and forth with a loader, so and then we'll work ourselves to a big giant 8,000 excavator. Well, too. Get it moving. Yeah, once they get a lot more ways to find and get the cheaters out of the leaderboards, it would be really cool to see them offer like maybe like a gold rush leaderboard coin that's actually made out of gold. You know what I mean? That'd be sick. Once they can actually fully protect the leaderboards from cheaters, you know what I mean? Like that'd be cool. Imagine the gold rush to game gold coin that's actually worth something. I'd be like, I'm coming back in here to take that coin from you noobs. Mine. I'm a log on piece. I'm a log on non-DLC and take that too. Get wrecked, nerds. Yeah, just put like a little piece in there, you know? Kind of like a toonie. With like the silver on the outside and the actual inside is actually just gold. Something exciting, right? But with all the that would just bring so many cheaters, right? To try to figure out how to cheat and exploit the game. You know what I mean? That would bring so many people to play the game. If they threw up a cash prize on like a $15 or $14 game. Could you imagine? Nerds. Primal, I would destroy you in my sleep. That didn't sound right. That did not sound right at all. That did not sound right. You just said okay to it? No, dude. Gosh damn it. I knew you were the one mouth breathing in Discord the other night. He wants you to bad touch him, Dopey. No, I need an adult. That's it. I need another adult. I need help. Your wife could not sleep for years. I got her some gummies and she's out like a light. Yeah, they do help, man. Dopey's actually on a tolerancy break right now from edibles. She be on a tolerancy break for a little while. Or are you still taking them? If my bottle's empty, then you're still taking them, right? Wait. Your empty container or my empty container? You went through all those too? Is that a yes? You still didn't say yes or no yet. The bottle's empty. Yeah, you need to go on a break. Hell, dude. Damn, bro. Took all my edibles. Well, I guess I was wrong. You know, people be hospitalized. Well, that's actually what happened in season 1, actually, Gad. Actually, I know at least 2 people that literally had themselves go to the hospital. They thought they were having heart attacks because they were trying to keep up. And Aru was having, he has, I believe he said that he had liver problems to begin with, pre-existing. And it was just, his body was trying to shut down while he was trying to keep up with me. And he's like, that's why he came into the stream and he was like, I 100%, I don't understand how you do it. I don't understand how you do it. He used to come in the channel and be like, you're inefficient, you're a noob. Because that's all everybody ever saw me do on stream, right? So yeah, he was like, I officially bow out. I can't do it, man. My body's shutting down. And me, when I heard that, I was like, in my brain, I was like, he ain't bowing out. He's gonna start hoarding his buckets and he's gonna drop a clean out on me like I just did a couple times to him. So I went even harder. You know what I mean? Waiting for that moment to come where he drops a clean out thinking he's got me. And then I'm like, nope. Bamboozled. Right? Not happening. Everybody wanted to be number 1, dude, in season 1, man. It was a big deal. Everybody was trying to be the dude. Everybody, all the sim players, every sim player that played like farm sim that thought that they were king shit and operating in heavy equipment in these games, everybody wanted it, man. It was a big deal. It was a big deal to a lot of people. It really was. Yeah, he did tell the truth, actually. He was like, yeah, no, he's like, I cannot do this. It will kill me if I continue to try to keep up with you. Yeah, he literally was like, nah, dude, I will literally end up dying. Good dude, man. I actually talked to him quite a bit. And, you know, another guy was, I mean, obviously he had pre-existing heart health conditions and stuff like that, but trying to stay up 15 hours a day for 5 weeks straight is not an easy task. Right? So you should not be doing those things. Not good for you. On the assumption that it's legal for you. And it gives far the best deal. It's legal. I live in Canada. Everything's legal, by the way, just a disclaimer. Everything that we're talking about cannabis wise, it's all legal in Canada. Edibles, anything I can get. I don't like to inhale things like that anymore. I maybe in the summertime me and Dopey will share a joint by the bonfire or something like that, but I do not smoke anywhere near what I used to, and I only do it just for when I need to like turn my shit off. And I don't, it's more effective if I don't have a tolerancy when I'm trying to do that. Right? Some days I just need to just smoke, and I need it to be fully effective. Not, I already have a massive tolerancy and it's hard to get that job done. So I still do use it medically for that reason. Sometimes just with the amount of autism that I do have, my brain doesn't shut down, right? So my brain doesn't shut off and it just keeps going. Even in my sleep, I'll be dreaming of like 2 different things at the same time, I almost feel like I never get to sleep because of that. But sometimes I literally just have to knock myself out. So the more I do it, if I do it all the time, it's not effective, right? I've gamed my whole life, but not competitive. Most of my competitive stuff came from World of Warcraft. I did Rainbow Six way back in the day. Team ATI. And the WoW, I did a bunch of WoW Guild stuff. And then Gold Rush. Excuse me, and ranked PUBG. I mainly did WoW competitive for money. It was just mainly for money. Oh, and RuneScape. I guess I could say RuneScape too, because original RuneScape, I made a shitload of money when I was younger playing RuneScape. Selling items and stuff like that. Just selling gold, just everything in general. Well, I got banned. One of my accounts got banned, and it probably had. If I was to sell everything, if I was to have sold everything that I owned at like the current market value when I got banned on my storage account, it probably would have been close to over $1 million worth of goods. Oh, probably well over $1 million. If I was to sell it and convert it into real cash, and all my items were sold, yeah, it would have been well over $1 million. Same thing in World of Warcraft too. Like, I won't die. What I missed? Just BSing, man. Same thing with World of Warcraft too. I had so much money in that game that when I was getting ready to quit and get out of it, like they came out with that at the perfect time. The WoW currency system, the WoW tokens. I broke and manipulated that system so badly. I had so much money in WoW tokens that got converted to Blizzard currency. I will never have to pay for anything on the Blizzard store as long as I can pay for it in WoW currency. Ever. Like ever. Like my Hearthstone account, just because I dropped 25,000 in Blizzard currency. Like, and then I did the same thing with Overwatch just to buy skins and stuff like that because you can't do anything else with it, right? You can't convert it to real cash. Because they don't allow you to gift it or anything like that, so I couldn't do anything with it. Like the day that I quit, I walked around dropping Mechano Hog shit everywhere. Like, here you go, you want one, you want one, you want one, who wants this? You guys want this? At 25 to 30,000 coins a piece. Here, you want that? Here you go. I'll give you this. No problem. Here you go. You want that? Here you go. Didn't even care. It was time to be done. Never got into Final Fantasy as far as the MMO or anything like that. It was I went from MMO wise, I went from actually RuneScape to Star Wars Galaxies, and then I RuneScape again. Then I got banned for real life trading, and then I went to World of Warcraft. And that's about it. I dabbled in some other MMOs, but they were kind of like meh. Like Warhammer Online and things like that, right? But take what I can with this loader here, so I don't have to doze. Star Wars Heroes, like Galaxy Heroes, yeah, on tablet, yeah, I play that. That's my wind down, go to bed game. It's all just about like stats and like grinding out equipment and stuff. Oh, he plays it. Do I have my own clan? No. I'm in a clan that does like the basic little raid of like one raid, but It's just enough to give me some more tokens so I can level faster. Stop that damn bullshit grind. Horrible, dude. Like, we can only do one. I think we're like 50 or 60 million GP, I think is what it is. So we can't even do the heroic shit. I'm only like I'm only about like, what is it, 1.5 mil GP. So I've been playing now for like 4 months since Christmas. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies was great. World of Warcraft killed the SW Star Wars Galaxies. Well, yeah, they had the NGE edition. Remember that shit? And I think that's honestly what I think they killed themselves, to be honest. When they tried to make the game Twitch based like WoW, and they went away from the CU edition, the rolling mechanic. That I liked WoW. I mean, Star Wars for that. I much prefer it. That stupid. The World of Warcraft combat system was, I did not like it. I did not like it at all. I much preferred how Star Wars Galaxies did it before they switched to the NG. It pissed off all the old players. A lot of, if they would have kept the old CU system, it would have been a better thing. They just need to change a few things about the game to make it a little bit more easy for newer players. Hey, Gad, go enjoy yourself, brother. Enjoy those drinks, man. Yeah, the new game mechanic which enhances to play like WoW. Did you want to know something crazy about that, Scabies? Did you know why they got sued, right? From LucasArts? It's because they actually stole the NGE to build WoW off of. The NGE edition was supposed to be out way sooner, like years in advance, but they were still working on it to get it right because it was kind of like a new thing. It was really going to change the game because Galaxies was doing very well. So there was actually coding in the game that they straight ripped from Star Wars that literally was still in the coding for the original version of World of Warcraft when Game Workshops came in. The Game Workshops came in and did all the coding for the original Blizzard dev team to balance the game, right? And they were working on the NGE that came from Star Wars. That's why that lawsuit happened. That's why the lawsuit happened from LucasArts and Games Workshop. Because Game Workshops got screwed over as well as LucasArts. I'm glad to see the copyright on Star Wars games is now up. Yeah. You're red on fuel. We're getting close. Still got fuel. We're gonna make you guys real. We're gonna push it to the limit. We're gonna push it. Yeah, enjoy your time out, buddy. Enjoy your time out, man. Good thing to do. Like I was saying, get out there and get as much as you guys can. Oh, we're gonna refuel here. Never played WoW, but I've always been curious. I mean, it's all right. It was all right. It was okay. It was okay experience, right? Like, it was all right. But the players ruined it for me. My friends and stuff like that, and just the drama and everything like that. Oh, yeah, true. There is still there. Yeah, there's just no players and stuff, and it doesn't feel the same way as we pre-NGE anyways, right? That's why all the hardcore followers of that game just finally just were like, you know, no. There was nothing really going on, right? I mean, then there was the SOTOR MMO, right? The Knights of the Republic MMO. What a letdown, dude. That was honestly the biggest letdown of MMOs that pissed me off the most. When they made those stupid little cookie cutter maps and it wasn't just open world, that was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. That pissed me off, dude. That really made me piss me off. I was like, come on, man. Like, this is crap. Then they started adding all this weird, stupid shit, and it was like, dude, stop it. Doing anything in the world was almost useless at that point in time. It was just like dumb. Like I played for like the first like 8 or 9 months, and I was like, eh, gross. Gross. Yo, Pete, what's up, man? Yeah, we're just BSing about random stuff here today, guys. So we're a little off topic from Out of War, but if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. We tried to play with the community when World of Warcraft vanilla came out. But all it was people picking the wrong type of characters, and they didn't realize how long of a grind it was. And since I could play longer than other people, like I got way higher level, and people were just getting upset. And then plus the server logins were horrible. And Dopey and I looked at each other and we're like, you know what? If it's already getting stupid, people are already getting stupid, I don't want to play it anymore. Were we ever on topic? I don't know, Bob. I don't think so. I mean, maybe like the first hour or two of stream we were kind of on topic, but then after that it goes wherever. I would still blame Jamie. It's kind of Jamie's fault. Were we ever on topic? Nope. Or are we ever on topic? No. Okay, guys. 4 hours later. Okay, I'm dumping my dirt into this hopper. It's going good. Okay, that scoop got completed. And now I'm backing up a little bit. I'm going to wiggle over and drive over this thing. Try not to fall in this hole and flip onto this thing. And then we're going to go over here. We're going to drive past this. We're going to go up over on the wall face, and we're going to scrape over here. Now we're going to make sure that we hit our bucket on the pay dirt layer, fill it up all the way, and then we're going to scrape up the wall face until it looks like that. And then we're going to go all the way back. We're going to back. No, just kidding, guys. That's about the first hour of my stream. We're just going to narrate everything. Won't be the first time someone flipped over today. Dig faster, noob. Yep. Nope, no bedrock yet. We're still not hitting bedrock. You sounded like a TV chef there? Damn right I do. I'd start railing it out like that. Hey, we're making good progress. Hey, I like the play-by-play, lol. I know I said this a long time ago, but I think I should definitely get my steel going. Get the stuff being processed here. I don't even know what's in my box right now. We just literally just dominated that whole area out. Get off my butt. Dodgeball's a great movie. And we need to drop a save. Gotta drop a save. Is anybody live on Twitch still? Anybody there? Crickets. I guess they, yeah. What's up, Twitch? You guys still alive? Someone called? Someone's here. Hello. Hello. Gotta make sure we have a slot open. Oh my gosh, look at the amount of dirt that's in here. Holy hell. Let's go. Clean out my bin. Okay, so put my wash plant stuff in here. Need that. Get that out of my inventory. Don't get out of there. Get it out. Get it out. Okay. Take that material out. We don't need that in there. Building logs that can go. Steel beam, steel plates. Cool. Okay. Need to smooth out my ramp. Oh, you mean on the other side over there? Yeah, we'll push that in and fill it. Okay. Let's take a look here at the box. 800. A decent chunk of iron. 1,000 in there. We got some diamonds. Rubies. And a lot of dirt to sell off. Oh, we got a bunch of iron ore. Right. Rubies, diamonds. Wasn't that much for how much we actually ran. Pay dirt. Didn't run much coal, so it's mainly iron and pay dirt on that other side. Okay. Let's put. We don't need money, so it doesn't matter how fast we process it. It'll just be there for when we need it. You dying at work? Send help. Send help. Send help, he says. Okay. Okay, so now we have, this is our stockpile. So let's go dump the gold in, or should we just save up the gold, start making steel? Let's see. We actually have gold in here. Nope. No. 1,500 gold bars. Okay. Start, Start chunking this down. Whoa. Not much. P, what's up, dude? All right, so okay, we got the bar smelting. Now we need to start getting some iron going here because we need steel. All right, so how you doing today, man? This out. Okay, we're gonna start once the gold's done. We'll start smashing out all the iron bars, and then we'll start steel. Wash plant might not get built today, but we'll get close. Just got home from work. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, we need to level this out over here. Spend a little bit of time doing that. Yeah, we'd have to go really far up that hill. What I want to do is I want to put that wash plant over there in this area. Right, so I have to definitely make sure that I need to build some more steel blocks. I need a lot. So been on the crane all day, dude, mentally drained. Do a lot of sitting today, or did you actually do a lot of like lifting, or how'd it go? He's like, it's the mental battle of doing nothing. These people are taking so long. Oh, it was actually... Oh, so yeah, it is the mental exhaustion of just literally just sitting there twiddling your thumbs. Like we were talking about, that can be brutal, man. You're like sitting there just like, I think I can. Hey, as long as you're getting paid for your time, right? Yeah, just you gotta hurry up just to wait. So W, have you determined whether or not I have to stream tomorrow? Hardest part is just sitting there and then you second guess yourself. Yeah, that would be bad. I can see what you're saying. You're like just sitting there and you don't get to do anything. Then all of a sudden it's like, you know, then you just sit and second guess yourself constantly while you're sitting there waiting to do your job. Yeah, I can see that being one of those sucky-ish things about it. Export. Yeah, gotta go through all the checks. Did I forget to do this? Did I clip that on? Did I put my Depends on today? Do I have an empty Gatorade bottle? Well, he can't leave the cab. Oh, he's waiting for Dinguses to get shit done so he can do his job. I have to pee in a Gatorade bottle at some point. It's always better to question. You're right, than to not question yourself in those situations, right? Always better. Being the guys leaning on the shovels, that's exactly where my brain went when Creature said that. Shovel standards, man. Dude, somebody's got to keep the shovels upright. You know what I mean? So, someone's got to keep those shovels nice and vertical. You know. What was that? Yep. I'm out of the camera frame. No point in having it on right now. No point in having it on. Well, since it looks like I'll be streaming tomorrow, I will probably not do a super long one tonight then, because I would like to actually get some other things done. Because I've been procrastinating on a few things. So I probably will do maybe a little bit more time tonight, and then because we'll be doing a stream tomorrow. So does he have to stream tomorrow? I mean, they did go pretty crazy today. I just really got to think about where this valley's going to go, right? I don't know. I kind of want to keep stripping over here because I want a lot more room to make that decision, right? I feel like the area is not just assembled enough where I really want it to build my plant. Damn, so you just got more time off there? And Losing Pete dropping a 10 banger. Whew. You guys are crazy, dude. 85 gifted subscribers. Or 85. Let's see, what are we at now? Hold on, it's still going. 86. Got a cough, man. The decision's all yours, Dopey. Oh, you got your beer money and stuff like that for tomorrow, so. Your big old giant hype, dude. Much love, P. You've been going absolutely ballistic, dude, this month, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, dude, these guys went crazy, dude, today. We're almost at 90, like in total for the whole day. And you guys dropped what, like 40 yesterday? Like, dudes, insane. You guys were at 164 or 67 likes, it looks like. Man, nuts. That means you can sleep in a little bit. No, yeah. So it looks like tomorrow I'll be streaming because I was not gonna be streaming. I normally don't stream Saturday and Sunday, but I'll be streaming on Saturday. You guys have unlocked a extra stream. And much love to you, dude. You guys are insane, bro. And you guys, so we'll do I'll do an extra Saturday stream here. So we'll pull an extra one here and I'll get some more work done, right? So, but we still got time tonight. We still got at least another 3 hours, right? So, but I want to get the video edited. I want to have a little bit of time. Maybe do a movie night in Discord tonight. So might throw a movie on and kick back. So I was planning on going till about 11:30, but I was like, you know, maybe just having a movie night as well, and also get the video done a little bit, and maybe get to sleep at a decent time, especially if I'm streaming tomorrow as well too. So, I mean, getting to sleep is relative because I do have to stay up a lot later, but I kind of use that as my downtime. You know what I mean? A little bit right now, but starting here soon, I'll be going to work, so it won't be sleep time. I have to stay up till about 3 o'clock in the morning anyways, but I can't stream because I can't be loud or I can't really talk because we have a bedroom literally right above us. So I can only go legally for so long before my landlord will get pissed off and try to kick us out. So that's why we stop around 8, 9. Down for a movie night, dude. We just gotta figure out what we're gonna watch. You gotta figure out what we're gonna watch. You'd have to ask Dopey. Do you participate in movie night? So generally what we do is, as long as you have VIP on either Twitch or YouTube, all you have to do is make sure that on Discord you have your account linked, so that way you're able to join the VIP channel that we're in. Make sure if you have your microphones like loud or you're catching like things in your background, just to press to speak. We try not to talk too much, but we'll all laugh together and, you know, blah blah, but we try not to talk too much during the movies, because some people might have not actually even seen them. So other than that, we just sit and hang out in the VIP chat, and Dopey will stream it. So yeah. Currently a Leopard 2 mechanic. Hell yeah. Yeah, so that's how we do movie nights. And we're actually thinking about doing it with other things here soon too, but we'll discuss that in Discord, not in stream. So that's how we do movie nights. You like mouth breathing, right? Yeah, no. I'm not a fan of mouth breathing. Especially when somebody calls me on Steam and they're like, Split, I really need to talk to you about something. And I'm like, all right, dude, I'll give you a couple minutes here. And all they do is go, oh, yes, I'm Split. And they just like mouth breathe and like make weird noises. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna get out of here, bro. I'm gonna head this way. Have a good one. Much love. Nose whistlers are worse? No, I'd rather listen to his whistle, because at least then you can think it's a song or something. Versus someone just hardcore mouth breathing. Well, sleeping's different. I can't sleep next to people that are calling me on Discord. I mean, unless you're Den. Freaking Den? Den falls asleep with his webcam on last night. I think I saw his nuts. Gotta love those mic eaters. Right? I was like, why is somebody there, Dopey and like Vars and those guys were like, I think Den fell asleep and his camera's on. I was like, I don't know, I better kick him out of here before he like wakes up and like just starts showing his nuts on accident. He had some nice red silky boxers on though, I gotta say that. Looked like those Scott Calvin ones from the Santa Claus. Press to talk for the mouth breathers. Yeah, we're generally really good, man. We give you guys time to fix your guys' microphones and stuff, so it's not annoying. You know what I mean? We give everybody a shot to come in and hang out and stuff like that and chat. But when we're doing these things in Discord, if we're doing like a movie night or an event, for the love of God, do not talk about any of the video games that I play. I'm there to hang out and relax, and I'm off the clock. You know what I mean? I am off the clock. If I'm in Discord, unless it's a coffee day, like a coffee talk, you'll hear me say like, coffee talk, dude, we'll do a coffee talk before stream. Jump on in. That's a meet and greet, so to speak, right? So we're just sitting to talk about the game, things like that, right? I need to go pack my gear and get my gun. Bro, be safe, man. Be safe. Well, thank you for the donut too. Appreciate that, man. How much did it cost to bribe Dobie this time? Dobie normally has about $100 plus. That's what she does typically for a day. If you want the whole weekend and I haven't spent any time with her, she gets a little greedy on that one. But I don't blame her, because sometimes you guys have literally bought almost the whole month to the point where I'm like literally streaming every day and working every day. So she literally only sees me for like, actually gets to spend time with me for around like 6 hours a week, roughly. Joins the Discord on movie night. So split. How do you get Diamond Door? I'm so nice. I'll still answer it, dude. I'll still be like, this is okay. This is how you do it. No, don't ever ask again. It's hard not helping people when you know. You know what I mean? It's hard. Difficult. With MP, she can spend time with you. That's the loudest little I've just heard from her. She's like, huh? What? Somehow I crashed my computer when I dropped my phone. What? Stop dropping your phone then, dude. Pretty simple. Okay, let's drop a save again. Yeah, we'll figure out what we're going to be doing here. What do I want to do? What should I be doing here? I think I should be working towards getting this wash plant going, or getting the area perfectly big, like big enough for it. Maybe put it back out again to kind of give myself an idea. Again, maybe where I want to put it, maybe some different angles. Think about like the future of what I'm going to be doing in this area, and get where it's going to go, and then get this thing, get the rest of it prepped out, right? You have to compress the coal in the cement mixer to make a diamond. Dude, just confuse people so bad. Like, yeah, you gotta do this. You gotta do all that. And you gotta get all this done. Completely lead someone down the rabbit hole of nowhere. Drone at 66. Okay, we just clear cache. When you only have that many pictures and you're like, you're gonna move the drone and go set up somewhere else, just clear cache. It doesn't matter. 66 frames is not gonna mean shit. Okay, so when I build this wash plant, I'm gonna be doing it I'm gonna actually have drones set up. So I'm gonna be able to time lapse the drone in like multiple angles. You'll be able to see. But that's why I gotta make sure I get the pieces ready and know exactly what we're doing. And if not, I'm gonna have to do it off stream. So I'm probably have to build this plant multiple times because there's gonna be so many damn questions about it. It's better for me just to do a video on it. You know what I mean? It'll be better for me just to do a video. How did you tell that wash plant? I told the missus I'd be in bed 30 minutes ago. 4 hours later, don't even get Stopey started, dude. That's one of the longest sighs of the days I've heard. It's like PTSD for Dopey. Mainly Varsa's fault now. Yeah, true. It is kind of Varsa's fault lately. Blame Vars. It's okay. What am I doing? Just hit the button, the correct button, please. Being stupid. Like, let's hit every button except for the one that I need. All right. That's not what I wanted to. Does my keyboard like need a new one? Are you working, keyboard? Holy crap, bro. Now it's working. Maybe I just need to smack it a little bit. Just need to give it a good whacking. Don't break it. We don't have another one. I'll just go buy one. Okay. DoorDash a shitty ass keyboard for the day until I can get a new one. Dollar store's got a shitty keyboard. I swear it does. Has to. Don't care what it is. I don't care. I don't care. Hope your exercises are here. Get all of these out. Got here. We got. Hey. Okay, can I? You know what? Let's just borrow some from here for right now. Let's borrow all those. And then I'm going to go over here and borrow some of these bottom ones too. I got some pieces to play with. Okay, now we got some pieces to play with. Okay, here we go. Now we can get it done. Ooh. Yeah, the new tank? What is that? The new tank you were lifting. Okay. You're actually quite happy you have some exercise in the U.S. this summer? Of the U.S. Army authorization with the Leopard tanks? Dude, that's awesome, man. Come over and show some of the drills and stuff and how the things work? Or is it just like the mechanical side? Don't need that. So let's bring out, I don't need the shovel. I don't need the pickaxe right now. Don't need the axe in my inventory. Okay, we have almost everything that I need. All right. So first things first. Where could I lay this thing out? How do I want to lay this thing? Okay, because over here is going to be a big pit, right? So if anything, I think I would be okay to put it here, right? It'd be on the side of the pit to begin with, right? So I'd want to put if the plant's going to look like this, let's raise it up here a little bit. Right. The plant's going to look like that. Then what we're going to do is we want to face them that way, right? And then we have, okay, so it's going to be kind of roughly that high. Let's take a look here. More here. still sticking out the same. It's still sticking out the same. Right. Another even. Okay, now what we'll do, we want to check height, right? So our height check is kind of important right now for how many blocks high we're going to go with the plant. And where are the rest of the pieces? Okay. Must be in the box. Oh, getting familiar with the equipment and stuff. Okay, I gotcha. So we have the 2 wash plants. Have the jaw crush, 2 jaw crushers already. Good. Okay. And we're gonna check the height. We're gonna figure that out here. We're gonna figure out what height we're working with. And because these wash plants and the jaw crushers are the 2 main things that go down, right? Because that's right off the ground, right? Okay, we might be a block too high. Might be 1 block too high. Okay, so we actually wanted 1 here, here. And sorry, jaw crusher, and let's take a look. Yeah, we probably want to go, maybe that's okay. That's actually all right. I don't mind that because we kind of want that cool like scaffolding look, right? On the outside of it that the Hornet has. Right? But maybe we might be 1 block too high for that. Right? It might be 1 too high. Yeah, let's go over and grab the I guess we'll scrap all the pieces out of here, the hoppers and stuff too. Grab the hoppers. Don't need the splitters. Need the hoppers. Let's see, okay. Fractioner. We will need another one. And we're going to click these things in place and then we're going to kind of see. Boom. Then it would be storage bin. Yeah, we're up 1 too high. And over here too. Yeah. We're up a block too high. Right, so we want some height, but we don't need, maybe. What do you guys think? Would you think it would look better if I say did something like this? Right? And then kind of like supported them in. That way it has like more, what's it called? Has like more shit to kind of look at, right? To kind of like encase them in. Kind of a tough one. Because even if I come 1 down, I don't want the plant. I don't know if I want the wavetables to hit the thing here or not. Because what I was thinking possibly was if I position the plant like this, then when we get the water blocks eventually, doing them all the way down to the ground like I did with the Hornet plant, right? And then put these under the ground, like hidden under the ground. So it's like my secret little, not secret, but you know, I can kind of hide it down in there. Kind of hide that down there. Okay, perfect. Open this window. I think it could come down a level. Yeah, it seems like it might be a little too high. I think it could come down one whole block set, right? And I think we'll be okay at that range. So instead of going 3 tall, I'm going to go 2 tall. Okay, so we're going to come over here. We're going to try to straighten this up a little bit more. Bring this over to like right here. 2. So we had 3 before, right? It was 3 before. Now we're going to go. A scaffolding back. Turd nerd. Yeah. Woo. Oh man, much love, bro. Dropping that turd nerd. Hell yeah. Okay. I changed my name, dude. I can't believe I butchered your name that bad, dude. What a dumbass. Freaking, I don't know why I couldn't distinguish the Turner and the D separate. I have no clue why. Because I think that, yeah, Dopey put it in my brain is what it was. Yeah, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Down, 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 down. Wash plant building. Wash plant building. Beautiful. Absolutely perfect. We got it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, beautiful. Ah. Stuck. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Add some of our pieces on there that we need here, right? Gotta go start building some other ones. Gotta buy another fractioner. Boom. Buy the other fractioner. Production. Boom. Oh, look at that sexy beast. Mmm. Placing everything twice is just for the looks. because the amount of ore processed. Well, I want a double line, right? So you don't really, I mean, yes, it will chunk through them because it's divided in between 2 lines, so you will process one load quick enough. But it's mainly for the aesthetics, right? We really don't need to have a dual if you're just running truck. If you're just running truck, you literally can just get away with 1 line. So by the time you run off and then fill your truck and then come back, the plant's going to already process it. But this is going to be able to handle 40 units per cycle. Right, so if I can dump this evenly into the big haul truck, we'll be good to go. Right, so what we're going to do is then we're going to put a stacker down here. We'll build a stacker down here and we'll bury the box. That way the truck can come up and pull in or back into it this way. And then we'll have 2 lines going up, and then they'll dump, one will dump into this one and one will dump into this one. But I'm going to build a hopper wing around this thing, right, too. Right, so it's on the pieces. So we're just slowly getting the layout in place, right? So then at the back of this one, we're going to go, we have this one and this one, right? And then over here, we're going to go here, and then, oh, I guess I have to buy another one. Right, so that's how that looks. Now, then what we do to make it the Hornet, right, is this is technically the Hornet, but just box capacity since we have productions now. Before we didn't have productions. So before I had the big giant wing that came off the back, and it came up to a line that is split off into 2 trucks. One for this type of line, then this one wrapped around and went this way, and then went up into a truck chute. But since there's no point in like selling your ore that way anymore, and the way I'm building it, I'm just doing storage box. The storage boxes, right? And I don't have the pieces yet, so I can't build all the scaffolding, but I can bring out some of the paint, and we're gonna paint this thing here a little bit because I gotta get the bottoms in already first, right? So we'll get that painted in all black, and we'll get the equipment painted in yellow, and kind of going like that. So we need black paint, and we need yellow paint. Gonna go fire yellow by 99. Gonna go black paint. We're gonna buy 99. Yeah, we'll just buy 99. Sure, why not? Yeah, we're just trying to keep this thing. We'll color paint this thing in too, right? Come on, bro. So we'll get the legs all in. So much weight, so he's trying to like make sure it looks like it's dispersed amongst the machinery. Oop. It's better to paint first person. Okay. We'll have to dig a little bit of that wall face out a little bit. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go... I don't know what is up with the weird, like, ew, no. Hit it from the other side. I'll get up on the top. Okay. Oops, that's not what we wanted. Ow! Hit the wrong button. Oh! Okay, paint you yellow. Paint you black. You son of a bitch. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to break that off then. Bam. Paint it yellow before, or black before we put that in. There we go. Now we'll snap that in. Sometimes it won't let you paint through it, so. Okay, and then we can drop the yellow on that. Okay. Do I have a tutorial on how to make this? No. I will be doing a tutorial for you guys, though, on how to do this exact build on here. Okay, then right now I'm lacking pieces, so I need to make sure that... Okay, so then we need the support pieces off of here. We need the walkway, right? The walkway comes off of here like this, right? And that way we can check the sluice runs. Have them a little high? Yeah, so we look down. Right, and then we put an arm here, like that. And this gets extended down. Oop. Extended. Then this block goes like that. That. And that. We want to do the same thing on the other side too. All right, so we want to go boom, 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 boom. One here. This, and I'll show you why once we get the stairs. Put those in there. Maybe much roller hit by inch. Okay. Okay. Now we got the basic grid for the building here, right? So we have, then we got to make all the accessory pieces for it too, right? Then what we also kind of want to do is we also kind of want to go. Oh, we're running out of blocks already. Damn, I am short on my blocks. But that's okay though. We can take them somewhere else for a little bit to kind of get that done. Okay, so we need to build the pieces for the wing hopper. Right, the wing hopper needs to be done. I need a staircase here, so we have a couple stairs. So what I typically do is I do like this to access to the plant. Walk up, and then I put plating on top of here, and then I put handrails all around. Kind of come over here and look into the thing if you want to, you know what I mean? How you just check the sluice boxes. Okay, look, they're doing good. Yeah. Then over here, there'd be a walkway along here. And then we put a staircase like that. Up here like so. Up here. Kind of check into your thing so you can be able to clean it out if you need to. So we have to add, we need to add railings, and we need to add steel floor pieces. We need to put the wings on the hopper on both sides, and we need to put the other railing on the other side as well, so it kind of has the dual looking thing going up the side. Okay, you see how it kind of looks like that? The other side will look exactly the same way. There'll be steel plates and railings and things like that. And we also have to support underneath these so it looks like it's supported properly. Yeah, I'm missing a storage box right here. I should have to buy one of those. Yo, what's up, GPZ? Paint the trommel red or black. I have to look through and I'll look at the flow. There is a lot of black, or there's a lot of gold on this plant right now. So I might go with... No, it still needs to be yellow. There's a lot of yellow clustered in one area, but that's okay. I'm not done yet. We're not done yet. Not anywhere even close. Right, we're not even anywhere close. There's a lot of black up here, but I got an idea for that. I have an idea. I might double the rail size on this, and then I'm going to do something in this area here as like as something. So I still have to do something over here, and that'll be black and yellow as well. So we're kind of going with like a bumblebee theme, or like a hornet, right? That's why I named it the Hornet series. So it's all just red and black, right? So you guys can like distinguish when I say something like, oh, the Hornet plant. It makes sense. I can't go, oh, well, like 6 months from now, you guys are like, oh, you know that plant you built? I'm like, which one? easier when I can put a name to something, so it kind of has like a series, you know. That's why we're doing the Hornet right now. We're doing the Hornet series, season 3, season 2, or season 3 and season 4, so a little easier for that to go on. But that's the basic layout, right? So the other stuff is all just fluff, right? It's all just to kind of make it look like it's supported and working properly the way it's supposed to be, and everything is how a real plant would be kind of designed and engineered, right? Okay, let's go take a look and see if I can pull up some more building materials and not... I can't take away from this here yet. I can't take away from this thing. I can't take away from that yet. So this plant's not fully up and ready to go yet, but I would still need a stacker. I mean, I guess I could put the stacker in right now, but and take these wings down. I guess I could do that. Should I do that, chat? Should I just rip and gut this thing and then start using this? Just fully commit to this plant right now? I don't even think we need a vote for that. I think it's, you know what I mean? So we'll just do it in the YouTube chat. You guys should commit to the Hornet plant now and put the stacker in and buy the rest of the pieces for that and take this plant down and... Go for it. Go for it. I think it's going to be unanimous. Yeah, that is awesome. Yeah. Okay. All right. So first thing first, I need to get rid of some of this area over here first. All right. So we do need the little plant right away. So I'm going to come in here and scrape this out. But we like democracy. Okay. So we would need to... The first thing I need to strip a little bit more of this out. Do I have any Draymite? I think I have in the box, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, let's get the big boy up and running. Stop talking about it, right? Let's scrap and salvage whatever we need. Hey, we can run it without handrails. Just don't tell the inspector, okay? We can run it without safety rails and stuff, right? We'll just get... don't tell that safety inspector we were running without rails, you know? You know, deck plates and rails. I heard that. But you have to use nukes? No. Don't tell them what I did here, okay? Thank God I have my plunger. Yeah, we got enough room there now. Oh, I just need enough room. My trusty pickaxe or my freaking floor slapper. Here, floor slapper 9000. Here we go. Okay, got it. Good. Good to go. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do is I think I'm gonna put the box in here. Right? We're going to put the dump box in. You know what? It's going to be easier for me to turn because I have this thing to deal with, right? So if I try to like come in here with a big truck and wiggle in and then try to bounce in there like this, it's going to be kind of crazy. So I think unless I move it back more this way, because before I had it shooting off over here in the Hornet, it was up on a higher bench and then it came over and then dumped off into these two hoppers. And I could also do it the other way too, where I actually come off of the plant like this. But that's kind of like, then what's the point of these, right? So I do want to still simulate a a drop box, right? Just for just simulation purposes, right? Like the look. Okay, so we need them to be... We would need those to go up here. Need more blocks. Damn it. I need more blocks. Okay, let's go tear this down. That's it. That's it. We're tearing it down. It's getting ripped. We need it. We need all these parts. We need the wings. We need the hopper extensions. We need all of it. You know what I could really do to confuse people? You know what I could really do to confuse people? I could like put extra hot extensions on there to make it look like there's more sluice runs that are actually that actually aren't there, that don't work. I was like, I could snap them in and then just keep them there, but they're not plugged into anything. You know what I mean? So they would just, you get the, but some of them wouldn't run though when it's not running, right? You could snap like 4 wide in. Okay, let's get up here. Okay, so the reason why I need these, is I need these blocks are going to be my dumper blocks here. And I also need to, so it's going to be dumping into these 2 ends. One's going to go that way, one's going to go that way. So I actually need to take this off. Right, and I need to go back 1. So it'd be more like that. The hopper's going to be sitting here at this level, so I need to take... Let's see here. This has got to be lined up just right. It's actually got to go higher than that. Shit. Okay. Actually got to go higher than that. Probably just end up confusing yourself. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Let's not confuse myself even more than I already am always. Okay, so got the steel roofs, right? So let's get the box made, then I can look at it, right? Okay, so we have my dumbass is sitting in the way. Job. Do the same thing I always do. He's on? Probably. Actually get rid of these blocks here for a second. Okay. You can't put them in like this, right? But one thing you can do is you can go... It depends on how bulky you want it to look, right? It really does. Like you could do it like this, then you could just use angled pieces on the inside or the outside to make it look a certain way. Or you could come off of it like this and then go up another like that and then run them like this, like you're trying to support it, like the weight, right? You'd have to go out one whole block and do something like this, right? And then you can come down off of this post. Block another one in there. On this back corner. Snap them in right here. Move this one. Do the same thing on the other side. Around it, right? So it seems like you're holding the weight up of the hopper, the shielding on the side, right? And then obviously paint that black and then make the inside yellow. Then you start having some color contrast going on there. So you take the yellow out. Okay, yeah, I do need to come out one hole more set. They can't get the railing past there. There should be a walkway that goes up there, and I don't have it because I went too far in. So this has to come out, and then I have to build a whole nother set that comes out this way. But the beefiness of the plant, you're starting to see the beefiness of it now, right? It really kind of changes things once you start building the scaffolding and like the framework. See, this is too tight. This staircase needs to be over here. It needs to be right here in line. So this one needs to come over right here. So this needs to be doubled. Actually, this doesn't need to be doubled, but it needs to come over one so I can run another set right here. Right, another set of blocks along this way. So it would look like... And then you can remove any extra inside here that you don't need, right? It's good to build them there to have them when you're doing it, right? So it's for if you're going for the looks, right? Then you can remove what you don't need, any extra bloat and stuff like that. We're gonna grab our two, access the plant, right? We're gonna come up here, and we're gonna build a this person. And then we have this staircase that goes right here. From now on, we call you Thunder Nerd. So that's what we're doing here, like that, right? So we'll do that on both sides, identical. When you're looking at the plant and like you're rotating around it and you're looking at it, it's going to be identical. And then we're gonna put handrails here. So this one actually doesn't need to go. It can. You can't go all the way out with this one. Just changed my Twitch name, dude. Bro. Oh man. That's insane, dude. So then, like I said, we could take some of this out. We don't need all these extra pieces, right? Take up in the middles, right? In the mids. There'd be this one. And we can actually move some of these over. And kind of fix the stance, like the legs. Gotta fully commit, bro. Gotta fully commit. All right, so we can also do the other way where we take this all off and not run and just have the hopper, but the contrasting black looks nice on the yellow. Once it's all done and all the handrails are in. It's all the extra colors, right? When you start painting all this stuff. And we're gonna paint. Hang out over here instead. And you put the XX in the name. Damn. You fully committed, dude. So we'll do black on all these, black on the walkway, yellow handrails, yellow stairs. Block this all out and black. Okay, so that's slowly getting where we need it. Okay. Now, we have two other ways we're going to do this. We have two ways we can do this. I can either come up to the side and then put a bend in and then dump one into here. So like the little chute would be sitting out over here somewhere, like right. So it dumps in here. and then the other chute will come up with a dual chute and it'll dump into here, right? So that way we're kind of getting even dumping into both of these two hoppers, right? That's what we got to do. So we have to make sure we line those up, and how we're going to do that is blocks. Blocks are your best friend. They are your best friend. Right, so then what you can do is you can take your, see here, do we have a 1 or do we have a 2? What do we got here? Extra 1s? I guess we have 4 of these, so I guess I could just do. We actually want to flip this. So that'll work right there, right? So we want the direction. You got to pay attention to your direction, right? Now I can actually just delete these blocks. Boom. Boom. Okay, you're just gonna be like that then? All right. Okay, I can snap them to this down here. Snap it to this one. Sure, we're paying attention to the direction here. Okay, there we go. Right, okay, that'll work. That works good. That actually works really nice. It'll look nice. Okay, and then we're gonna go. And we're going to go take a, let's see, do the lefts work on this one? Left work over here. No, we need rights. Okay, so I'm thinking I might bend it over and then, but typically the conveyor would, a drop conveyor would be a little different, right? It's not going to have a bend in it. I don't know if I really want to go off the side over there. So maybe I should just delete more. Maybe I should just mine over here more, right? Maybe I should mine over here more and then put the hopper box up there. Or what do you guys think? Do you think I should bend it and then put the hopper? Because it'll look like this, right? So if I go, if I take the, there's 2 ways. Either I can do it on the side or I can do it one long continuous plant, right? You go from the side, that's not an issue. I can take it to the side or I can go straight in. Okay, let's grab buildings. Go workbench, productions, 2 rights. Oops. I don't know. I got downs. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Oh, I didn't buy them anyways. Wait, did I? Nope. Yes. Yeah. Nope. No. Downs in it. It's ups I need. Okay, perfect. All right, now I need the conveyor right. And I need a 1 piece. I need a 1 piece here, then I need 2 of those. Get out of my damn inventory. Oh, and L. Those in. Then we just put these here like this, just for looks, shits, and giggles. Right? Good to go. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to put the 1 piece in here. Bend it around, and then a 1 piece there, and then down into our hoppers. So, kind of looks like that. Now, I don't know. It looks a little too flat to me. It seems like they should be like angled up. Maybe it'll look a little better once I get the actual like down chutes coming down. The drone. Let's go to the drone. Better look at this here. I don't know. Not sure, guys. Giving it that 2000s vibe, he says, dude, for sure, man. The XX in front and the name and back, dude. Where's the lithium? You're gonna find lithium in within coal nodes and in bedrock. I can go over and then dump it in, right? I don't know. It's not giving me the feel that I want, though. I want that to be a little higher up. maybe I run. Jenna, thank you very much for that. That's something. Follow, appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. Let me think. Well, if I keep it like this, I can build the rail along here, and then on top of this, I can go with a staircase up and over the top of like backer, so to speak, and do the railing here, and then go down the other side. I guess that'll work. It'll look cool. Got the double staircase. Yeah, you definitely find the lithium in your iron node. That'll work for me. I'm okay with that. Now the stacker is not going to be all yellow because we have way too much yellow down here, right? And it's going to be too much. So we're going to break this part up into black, right? And then we're going to go down into the hopper area and do the same theme as we did kind of over here. Still there's a lot more painting we have to do, and there's still a lot more. So we're going to have to buy a couple more pieces here. Little bit more blasting on the side so we squeak this bad boy in so we can start using it. Blast the piss out of it. Right. Okay, now we gotta buy a 1 and then some down. Pair up. Do like 3. Buy more than I thought. All right, because that thing's gotta be under the ground so the truck can come up to it. Not underground, but it has to be relatively flush with the ground for the pad that we're gonna have to make. We want to get this thing roughed in here first. We're gonna go production. We're gonna grab. I need a few more conveyor ups, right? Up. That is going up arrow, up arrow. All of our arrows are good. Go. What do I need? Let's see here. Four. Need. Whoa. Okay. Tap in because we want to make them even. And then we're going to go with the hoppers. We just tore off the other one. That's actually just right. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Bad Jesus. All right, so we just need to dig these out a little bit. Single conveyor? No, I can't do a single conveyor. Then that's just going to make the whole everything we just did stupid. It'll make everything we just did stupid. Because we're trying to make sure we get the throughput to 2 to 2 to 2, right? Or else I would have just done it. I would have just built the old wash plant, right? So, because if I go 1, anytime you add a merger or a converter, a merger or splitter, you're screwing yourself, right? So, yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna run doubles. We're gonna run doubles. This is the bigger, beefier version of it. So we now need to dig this up here real quick. Yeah, there's no way. We gotta make sure we're keeping it 2 to 2 to 2. Grab a shovel or a pickaxe here. I was talking about the top near the turn. No, yeah, you don't want to single. You still have to keep it doubled all the way. Yeah, you still gotta keep that double. Right, so technically I'm squishing 2 complete systems into 1. Right? It's not gonna be close to even, but you know what I mean? Because the splitter up at the end is still gonna give a little bit of discrepancy, but it's okay. I'm okay with that. A little bit of discrepancy is okay. Not that big of a deal. Cut this out here. Are you getting a mine truck today? Let's see. I got 1.6. The next purchase would be, let's see here. The next purchase is going to be probably the Underground mining. Yeah, we're not going to be able to guarantee an even split, but we're going to overload the box, right? That's what we're going for. We're going to overload the box and let fate be where fate's going to be on that end. Last thing I want to do, I'd rather if my discrepancy is here than all up in here and adding this janky shit. You know what I mean? I'd rather this discrepancy be in one area. I'd rather be the dumb part right here, right? Oh, I can't chat on YouTube? Why can't you chat on YouTube? Weird. Yeah, I'd rather this be where the discrepancy is going to be than everywhere else with all the splitters, right? So this needs to be where the BS is at. And so I might even go down one more and bury the hopper. So when I dump the big giant truckload, it has a better area to kind of like funnel down onto. Right, so we just pack it, so it just like slowly eats it, right? Yeah, so that's pretty much where that is, right? That's my thinking on that one. Have the discrepancy in the hopper, not all the rest of your plant. Right into my damn iron node, right? Lol. Okay. So I could go down a whole nother one and only use one set like this, but then funnel it out under the ground and then go straight up. So when I come into dump, it's kind of just like a cone in a sense, and it funnels it down into 2. That way it's just packing them in even more, because you don't want to keep the angles. You want to make sure they're straight parts, right? So if I go underground, this thing's staying here for a long time. It'd be more like, damn, I didn't even, well, that iron node I don't give a shit about anyway, so. Let's see. If I go down a whole nother set, I'd probably have to go down what? Now, I don't want to go down too many, right? Because the dump truck would be the dump truck's like more than 2 wide. I could use conveyor belts, but I don't really like doing that, because they do have some issues where the dirt goes under the ground. Kind of like doesn't get absorbed into them sometimes. Right? So that kind of is an issue as well too. That's why I like using the hoppers, because they definitely feed the pay better into it. And nothing can potentially go through it. It's just the way it is. So even if I fan that out and bury it down in, I go down 2 and then fan up. I have to build a ramp. I got you on Twitch and YouTube, but Twitch is slower than YouTube, by the way. Like slower as in like a delay, or? Yeah, I'm just thinking about the right dumping diameter, right? So yeah, the biggest haul truck is, yeah, what is it? Truck's 5 wide, the hopper's 4. Add the extension on, gives you the 5th, or gives you the, let's see, the 4th, the 5th, then up. Yeah, they're not going to be synced up, YouTube and Twitch. There's no way. It's 2 completely different separate platforms. So you get it, the ingest and digest on both of them are completely different. So pretty much just pick whatever one you like to watch on. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to type on YouTube though. Parker would be jealous. Yeah, it's looking nice. Looking good. Trying to think here. Think how I want to do this. Let's dig with this pickaxe here for a second. Because this thing's not moving. This thing is staying right here. This is the home of our this will sort everything for our whole project. And every project in the future. Because you remember, I am not allowed to build multiple wash plants. I have to truck my pay. Right? So this wash plant will handle everything until end of time on this save. Right, so this is going to be all crusty rusty over here. So everything will be going through this plant. That means if I have a project way down freaking yonder down there that I'm digging a pit in, I got to truck that shit all the way up here and dump into this box. That's just part of the stipulation of the save. Right, the viewer challenge. So okay, let's see here. What am I going to do? Let's make my mind up here. Let's make my mind up. I can't make up my mind until I get the pieces and I actually see it. So I need to drop it down. I need to drop it down a whole nother set of downs here. Or ups, I guess. Right. Okay. Let's take a look at this. See how it looks. Right, that puts me all the way down there. Place my box all the way down there. Right, and if I go up, 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 that puts me right there. Okay, so we'll do the same thing over here. Just kind of get a marker, up, up. That's actually not bad. That actually works for me. I like that. That works. That actually works. Doubles. By the way, I made a hardcore AFK farm. Now I'm rich. Okay, so this is actually right where it's actually right where I want to be. Yeah. Because then I can put a back on here, right? And if I'm driving in, and then yeah, this is actually perfect. This will actually work just right. That'll work good. Because then we had the verticals, right? And then when we wing out, we need to wing out first and then go up. Or vice versa. I go wing and then, you know, we gotta make sure we're wide enough, right? Or long enough, I should say. Yeah. But then we have to do this. I have to go up. No, I have some wood pieces I can try it out with. It would be like that. I need the width is what I need, right? That's what I need. I need that width. Yeah. We gotta make sure we're packing that in. Will the thing that takes the dirt make the gold and diamonds get less ore though? The top, maybe I don't know if I need one or maybe two. Let me take a look here. How I want to do that. One or two. One deep should be fine. And then add the wings all the way around, right? Yeah, one should be fine. I just need to make sure we're wide enough to support the largest haul truck in the future, right? Yeah, so just one like that. And then I need to do blocks here. Well, that would be like that. And I kind of get an eyeball for what we're doing here. And then I can just build a platform to kind of back up onto that. Yeah, so that would be that's going to give me the depth that I'm looking for. And then it'll give me the width too. So when I add the extra dome around this, and then it'll fall down here and have an extra catch layer in this area here. Okay. All right. Well, we got to core this all out then. We want to make sure we give ourselves a nice amount of leeway here. This is where I wish I had an excavator. That's okay. We'll just mine it. It's all right. We're getting there though. We're figuring out what we want to do here. Now we know what more pieces I need to get up and running. But this will get us up and running. when we need it. So we need to get the dump box going. That way we can start feeding the plant again. Put the extra storage containers on there, and we're good to go. Oh, freaking fast pickaxe. OP shit. Yep. Dig this out a little bit too here. Look on special now. Okay, how much do we got to go here? A lot. Okay, we'll keep digging this out then. Go need to take what we need to take, right? So I'm going under here because eventually I'll come in here, rip these out, and I'll put I'm gonna put some blocks underneath of it and give myself some distance. Sometimes shit will just fall through, and what you'll notice is that it'll just start building up into your hopper. We don't want any of that to happen. We want this to be a capture or a deletion zone, period. No buildup. None. Nope. Not happening. Is there a reason what? Yeah, it's just for looks. I want this iron. I want the iron. I need steel. Yeah, it's just for looks. Just for looks. You can just connect these two lines literally just right into your plant if you wanted to. It's all for looks. We just need a extra wide. Get the diameter here. We're gonna go block all the way around, right? Cave in. Smash that, and then let's take this out. Yeah, you want to block all this in. You really do. That hill's not going to be there eventually, right? So that hill will eventually not be there. That hill will be gone. What map do you recommend playing on? I recommend either Coal Plant or this new one here, Minetown. I think they're the better maps. I mean, if you don't care about the big giant coal plant being up there, then I would say just play on the new Minetown. I mean, it really doesn't matter, right? You kind of want to make sure you play on a map that has like trees, like, you know, want to do the wood chopping and stuff like that. So definitely stick to it. Like the new one's good. Got a good layout. So we are sitting here with this now. And oh shit. All the maps should be converted to the new ore generation. I think they all got converted. So yeah. Now see, on the Hornet plant originally, you guys never saw the actual. I don't think you guys saw. I don't think you guys saw the big giant piece and then sticks off and then it goes down in. This is different than the Hornet though. So this is a completely different feeder system that I had on this. This was all relatively the same, minus on the original Hornet, I had a splitter. I had a splitter up here, and I just ran to one jaw crusher and then to one fractioner. But this was the same here. This was the same. This was not the same. So I actually had a merger, or sorry, a splitter right here, and I had one hopper. Right, and then I had one single line dropping in, but that is max. That is gimping yourself massively when you do that. So this will have 20 running all through, so 26 ticks per second going of cutting yourself down. I won't have anything blocking me. Down that hopper box is the big discrepancy of when they get fed into both, and right here you'll have a little bit of splashing in this area, which some might go into different ones, but that's okay too. Those little discrepancies aren't that big of a deal. The splitters are massively gonna just shut your ass down. They're gonna cripple you. Now on blast mining, excuse me. Gotta get some water. So when you're blast mining, you generally don't want anything dropping. You don't want any drop zones when you're blast mining. You want this system to be as closed as possible. And the reasoning for that is, if you go over that huge, massive amount of RDX blast and you start to lag the physics, this area right here becomes a repeating zone where you'll just have all this voxel explosion shit everywhere and popcorning and lag and garbage. You don't want to do it. So if I was blast mining, these I would just plug right into the plant here. These two. Say I was only doing a two wedge thing, so I'd be blasting over just 2 troughs going down my blast lane. That way, you want to eliminate any drop zones in a blast set. Dude. I need a minute. My cat literally just knocked over my huge bottle of water and just splashed me with water, and I need a second, dude. She is just so amped up today, guys. She jumped from the top of Dopey's chair, like 4.5 feet away, onto my desk where her bed is at, and literally just shit ripped everything off my desk. She's like... Yeah, take it. Jail for a while because you were breaking shit and causing fights. That's what you get. Don't cause fights and there won't be no problem. Don't start nothing. Can't finish. She got locked away because she was the one causing the problem today. Right. Being bad. All right, so we have a shopping list now, and I can't buy it. I have to make it. So we got to finish this box. We got to finish this box so we can start dumping into it and get this thing rolling, but I need to start crafting pieces. Not the wash plant, the other 2 things at the end to do? The other 2 things at the end. Oh, these? That's jaw crushers. These are fractioners. So dirt and pay dirt goes down these on the bottom part of the plant. and they get turned into your normal gold and stuff like that we were doing over there. And these are where the gravel and stuff like that and all the other good materials will come out and be in these boxes here. This converts bedrock into gravel and other metallic pieces, right? So all your other metals and minerals and stuff like that, right? All your other metals. And these will crush bedrock from the blasted state when you're digging it, and it'll turn it into crushed, and then crushed is what the jaw crush or the fractioner uses. So this plant will handle everything you can throw at it. You'll handle everything. You'll have gold, rubies, diamonds in these 2 boxes. Put a merger on this too. If you don't care, when you just want one, you can do that too as well. Do the same thing over here too as well. Nothing's stopping you from just running one. Or if you want to, you just run it up into a belt and then drop it into a truck. Do that as well too. But right now with the current state of the game, trucking your pay from one sorting station to another is kind of like obsolete now because the way crafting is. You want to catch it in boxes, right? And trommels are not even needed. They're really not even needed. There's no point in having the trommels. There's none. Cone crusher, pretty much the same thing. You don't really need them either. Okay, we got a shopping list. We need some more of these steel pieces. We need, let's see, do I have any more? Did I use them all? Okay, so I need 4 more corner pieces, and I need, what do I need here? Need like, what was this? Hold on, how many is that on the side? 1, 2. We need 2. Let's see, 2. Let's see, 4. What, 10 of them? Yeah, I need about 10. So what should I say? Make first and sell in hard mode? It really depends. If you want to take a loan, if you want to do a no loan, which is way less stress. No loaning hard mode is way less stress because you don't have a, you won't have a anything taken out of your pocket, right? So you definitely want to start out with a pickaxe, and start out with your pickaxe, get down to some pay dirt, and start filling these little things. Buy a couple of these workbenches and fill them with gold, pay dirt. It takes 5 pay dirt to make 1 gold. Start stuffing these things, dude. Just stuff these things with it. And then that's an easy, slow way, right? Or you could risk it and go with a setup like I had just over here earlier, where I had just a hopper, a wash plant, and a box, and you can run like that and run the pay dirt material through that. Then that way you're gonna get diamonds, rubies, stuff like that, as well as you'll get gold, so you won't need to use these. Then you'll just use a smelter, right? So to smelt your gold. But that's a lot longer of a way. So yeah, it really depends on how you want to start. If you want to start out with a loan, or you want to get equipment, or if you want to go by hand, it really is whatever you want to do. There's no right or wrong way. It's however you feel happy playing the game. I am playing on like a hard mode. I'm not playing on hard mode setting, but it's hard mode because of the crap that I have to do and the way I have to do it based upon the challenge. So some people think the way I'm playing right now is the way you actually play. No. No. We had poor hybrid steel running around in circles thinking you actually had to brace things with like the blocks to keep the ceilings up. So I saw so many people think that that's actually what you had to do because the way I was describing the viewer challenge, they just didn't know that it was a viewer challenge and they were skipping through things. But they actually thought you had to properly brace things up for weight. Like I got just bamboozling some people. Cat jamming, man. Important to music. Yeah, I wish I could play music, but sadly, you know, old YouTube. Good old YouTube. Okay, so we need some panels here. Let's I know we just started making iron bars again. That was a little bit off. So take a look. We have gold. Can't buy anything. That's the hindering factor here. Yeah, we've made good progress of getting this wash plant together today. Actually, really good progress. So that is okay. It'd be nice to have the mechanic. Absolutely. Yeah, it would be. It would be really nice. Let's rig a pull up for that. It would be nice. I think it'd be nice. Some people might not like it. Some people might think it might just be a little too much. What would that be called? It's I'm having a brain fry here today, guys. It's been a long week. All right, we'll start that poll. Building supports needed or they collapse. So pretty much you'd have to build with stronger materials or the shit will collapse under weight. Kind of curious because some people, you know, some people like on. Reason why I asked as well is because like Valheim, some people hate that mechanic, right? On Valheim, where you have to like build a stone and stone's better than wood, and you can only build so big with wood, you know, and things like that. So I'm just generally curious. Like in this game, the ultimate building would be like you build a concrete slab first, and then you build some concrete pillars, and then on top of that to go higher, you know, so on and so forth, you use metal and stuff like that, right? Metal sheeting and siding. Come on, girl. Calm it down over here, Missy. Okay, oh, you know, you want the loves. I know I've been sitting here all day playing. Got in trouble, I know. Gotta get a little bit of lovies here. She's a little upset. She's all jacked up still, so. All on edge today. Got in the fight and then she got in trouble, so she had to go time out. Can't be fighting. No. Happening. Okay, this is all good to go. So we have a lot of iron, decent amount of coal. Okay, and I think we were already producing some bars over here. I don't think I have anywhere near enough. Need to start making. Oh man, the old one's trying to piss off the little one, trying to get the little one calm, and now she's trying to pick a fight with the little one. Didn't you learn ass kicked earlier today? Like, damn, dude. Cats. Trying to get the little one to calm down and like relax on my desk here, and the old one's like being a pain in the dick right now. Man, it's like a madhouse in here today. Freaking madhouse in here, boys. Yeah, the window open, so you can just shut the door. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's your birthday today, brother. Your birthday today, man. Happy birthday, dude. Stop by us up on my 44th, just like I said yesterday. I told you, honestly, dude. Totally forgot, but thank you for reminding me, man. Thank you for reminding me. Everybody make sure you wish Brendan a happy birthday, dude. Let's go. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Yeah, make sure you wish this guy a happy birthday. Yeah, you can shift click it, but the only problem, Keb, is that there's a current bug in the live version. When you shift click it, right? So not shift click, but just right click. So you just right click. You add how many you want to do, and then you right click. But the only problem is it'll lock your thing where you can't like look left or right. You have to click again if that doesn't work for you. Because some people are saying click doesn't work for them. To unlock it, just press P like that. It'll unlock your camera again, so that way you can move your camera around. Yeah, big ol' happy birthday, brother, man. Happy freaking birthday, dude. You know what we need to do? We need more smelters. More smelters are needed. We're gonna grab... build mode, please. You know what? Why'd you do that to me? No. If I leave this thing right here, someone's gonna ask 40 times a day. I don't know if I want to hear it. Don't worry, they're just temporary right now. All right. You can't move mouse. Now click my button. You can move your mouse. We got crushed with this iron, right? Oh, gosh damn it. We are ripping and rolling through this iron now. Okay. I don't believe I have any more blocks to block that. Oh, I could go get the blocks and just use some more over here for it. Steal some of here, get the box made. Get kind of like roughly made so I can at least run some material through it, right? So I want to keep that layer in actually. We'll just take these ones out here, these sides. Crafting needs to be an infinite button. If you think it needs to be an infinite button, definitely go leave a suggestion in the Discord for sure. Change the yellow to orange? What do you mean? On the plant? No, I'm not going to change that to orange. It's yellow. Yellow and black. Okay, let's drop a save. Lock this all into place. Save it down. Save back down. All right, so now I can take these blocks over here. We can just at least temporarily run, right? I gotta put another hopper on that. Means I gotta go to the other bin, sell some dirt. Go zone, please. Okay. Come on. Now, happy freaking birthday. Yeah, that'll work. Then go. Yep, that'll fan out big enough for the truck. Okay. I don't believe I have any more of those pieces. Some wood. They used all the other ones for that hopper piece up there, so I don't have any more. I don't. Structural integrity thing, yeah. Yeah, it's about the structural integrity of the thing, whether or not people, you know, some people, like I said, some people, it was a big debate in Valheim. Some people hated it, and some people loved it, right? I, on the other hand, I don't know. I was kind of like in between. But I thought it was cool enough to have. If I do this, take a couple pieces off over here. Actually, just put the side of the box in over here. You love it in Valheim? I love how, like, there's, like, you get to worry about the smoke and, like, all of that stuff, right? I think that was pretty cool. That was pretty chill. I like how, like, if you put a fire inside, if you didn't have a proper way for the smoke to get out, you'd, like, suffocate. Like, that was pretty cool. Give me my box. We just need this to smelt for a little bit, and we'll slowly start to get this moving here. Right. This goes over yonder. Hang out there for a second. Okay. I mean, for better aesthetics, it's going to be better when I put this down in here and then make like a little compartment under there and then just try to cover it with dirt again. So I might actually do that for when the water blocks, they eventually come, and I'm having it here soon. Who knows? We'll figure that out. I would like to build a big tailing pond here, right? If once I got the water blocks, I'd build a big tailing pond. So these would come down into the pond, right? Decorate it all cool and shit, right? Right here, and then run a nice big cool tailings pond over here in this area. So like when it looks like the sluices just dump into the tailing pond. Get it with the picture, like this picture. Yeah, kind of like that, right? But then underneath it there was an area where I could access my ore and stuff. Right, so yeah, I like that. I need some help with a computer question. Well, let's see if we can help out. Try our best to see if we can help you, my dude. Okay, let's go ahead and sell some of this dirt because we have like a lot of dirt. Got a lot of dirt. Sell. Rasher, dude. Thank you much for that follow, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Right, let's get this this dirt out of here. Another 400K. Yo, buddy, you know what I mean? Which is up 2 million. I don't need these anymore. Get rid of them. Any more dirt? Any more dirt? Dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Okay. So this thing's almost ready to start accepting some pay here. We just got to finish off these planks. steel. These are steel ones right here. So you have some steel, I believe, in the box. Some steel there. I think I had some steel over here as well too. You breaking out your inner lumberjack? Maybe. Possibly. Start chopping things down. Break out your, oh, could you build it out of wood for now? I mean, I guess I could. I have a lot of wood. I don't have to build it out of steel right now. But I would like to be able to build it out of steel so I could paint it. You know what I mean? Get all the rest of the painting done. 600 sift and logs in, yeah. Yeah, we, well, that's just a little bit of logging, you know, just a little bit. All right, let's take a look here and I need two. I'm gonna need some steel plates. Oh no. There we go. Steel plates. Wait, why is it only, I wasn't only adding two? Get that thing moving. Okay. You guys got a dock for a 2.5 SSD, unfortunately. Transfer information. HHD to the SSD. Obviously, I'm gonna have to switch the hard drives. Ooh. You just have to install it, right? And then transfer it onto your other drive. Right? And then install that drive. If you're using an HDD and you wanted to upgrade, you'd have to be able to store it all somewhere, right? You'd have to just plug it back in with the other one installed too. And then just go in and grab the files and pull it out. But not the operating system, right? Yeah, so you'd pull that all out. So put all the stuff you're trying to bring out of that hard drive and put it into a file that you can easily find. And then when you plug both those in, just go into your computer, you'll see both drives. And then just pull that information off that you need. And then once you pulled all the information off that you want, all that hard drive. Got it again. I think that's what you're saying, right? That's what I do whenever I have to like clear hard drive. I just transfer everything off of it to another drive. Just pull that shit ass drive out. Or if it's not a lot of data, or so it's like pictures and stuff like that, just use a thumb drive. But you have to install it to be able to pull it off of it, right? Okay, so let's just kind of move doing its thing. See if we can get that done here in a second. So close to 200 VARs. We're almost at 200 likes. Damn, 182. It's Friday, man. People will be getting out and doing some shit today. Hell yeah, bros. Love to see it. There's on Fridays. It's like, yeah, I know you guys are busy. You guys are doing stuff, man. Good for you to do that. Now, I'm gonna sit here and be salty, dude. You guys aren't here hitting that like button, and you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be so mad at you guys. That's it. You guys are in trouble. That's it. How dare? How dare you? It wasn't me. How dare you guys have lives and you go and do things? How, you know what I mean? Like, how dare you? I think we need to put a first scoop of dirt into this thing. Make sure something doesn't explode. Because I don't want to, I'm going to have to back a truck up into it. And I don't want to have to build a gigantic pad. So that way I don't have to like lift my, this is not just for the loader, right? You know what I mean? So the loader, I mean, the plant's too big. I can't really use the loader anymore. So it makes it a lot easier when you don't have to build some gigantic weird pad to, eventually I will build a nice pad up here, but it's just less building blocks and it's easier right now. All right, let's cross our fingers that this thing's gonna. Now let's go take a look. And it blows up. Oh, the plants are spinning. Oh, beautiful. Wash plants are rolling. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. See the uneven feeding, but when I have the big truck and I go to dump it in there, it's just going to be like pooping on it, you know? We're just going to dump. It's going to dump all over that damn thing. Shouldn't be anything in these boxes here. Nope. We didn't have no explosions. Wasn't any popcorn. Oh, no popcorn. Nope. And look at that. Look at that number. Each side. Same, is it the same one? Just bought $1. Hey, well, at least we're working. I think we're ready then. I don't know about structural integrity, but in a way funny, you can put lithium through a wash plant without, yeah, right, without setting it on fire. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't like how everything can just go through the wash plant like that. I wish they would change. He would change that, where it would just not work if people try to put coal and everything like that through the wash plants. But you know, but then that would also force people right off the bat to like do a bunch of crazy shit. So yeah, I can see why. So we need to build more stairs. We don't need to build anything right now, actually. We just want to get the wash plant up and runnable. So we still need to test it with bedrock, but that's gonna have to come later because we are not at bedrock, and we're not there. And you guys should smash that like button because we're almost at 200 likes, dudes. There's so many streams in a row. Chance at random failure would be awesome. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that's okay. You're not in trouble no more. You're all right. You just had to go into timeout for a little while. You're okay. You're just in here picking fights. You can't be picking fights, kitty. No, so it's running. The Hornet is here. It just needs to be painted, and we need more pieces to be built, and we need to put the walkways in, and fully get her to move. So, Hornet 2.0. Can't use a converter into one. It technically will slow it down. I mean, realistically, we'll see. If it's slowing the processing down later on down the road, I can just go into a splitter into one box. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's going to slow us down at all. I think I run for so much each day that I don't think it's going to be really that big of a deal. I mean, right now, look, I can keep it fed. So yeah, it is slowing it down. Right? So I can keep this thing fed if I'm near it. Once I get further away, right? It's gonna be a little harder. I put that hopper right on that node. Okay, though, it doesn't matter. Tiny little baby node anyways. It's just a baby node. Oh, it's nice to see it running, though. Well, so far we're working in the pay dirt section, and it's working, so... Oh, that's not right. One side's getting favored versus the other, which is okay. Not a big deal. But like I said, realistically, you do not need two plants side by side. That's just a design look I was kind of going for. Wife won't get it from her nap, so you're just drinking alone, dude. I think Dopey's gonna be, yeah, Dopey's gonna be drinking tomorrow. I think he has some drinks tomorrow because you guys, you guys bought another day, so. And we're gonna be streaming. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow. But I think I'm taking Sunday off. Dopey, don't sell my Sunday, please. She just laughed at me, dude. Really? Oh man. Dude, we got a proper plant now. Oh, shit. Where's the drone? Gotta get into the plant. Gotta go into here. We gotta check the drone. Check to the drone. Oh, we gotta get a good thing going on here. Oh, baby. Let's go. Yeah, this whole seizure looking thing going on there is kind of weird. Get a good angle. Seizure here. Everyone's gonna be tearing their shit down. Everyone's gonna be tearing their shit down now all of a sudden. Oh, damn it, Split. Damn it. Damn you, bro. How dare you? It looks somewhat realistic, right? You know what I mean? Like in with what we have to work with, right? Considering a big turbo trommel style wash plant, look, it looks pretty decent. Things that you have to stream? No. She sold me out for Saturday. Oh, good. I'm okay with that. I was happy with my wash plant until now. It's okay. It's all right. Okay. We already know the trend. You guys start playing, and then all of a sudden I hold back, and then all of a sudden I build something after you guys build all your stuff. Then you guys are like, well, shit. I gotta redo and do my shit now. It's kind of been going on since the start of Out of War. All of a sudden it's like, what's Split doing? Oh, Split's building a road. And then everyone's like, well, shit, now I gotta build a road. Well, Split's doing this. Well, now I got to do that. Okay, we're used to it. It's okay. I like it, man. Hey, if I can inspire you guys to do different things in the game and think of different things, and I, you know, as well as you guys do some cool stuff too. It all goes both ways. Yours is gonna be a triple. Yeah, you can build them if you want to do. You just gotta think. All you're doing is realistically just snapping. You're just laying the plants extremely close together. So a triple or a quad. If you're blast mining, you're doing like say a 4-lane. You just do a 4-quad setup like this. Just you don't need to. It doesn't need to be super crazy, right? Get it in there and get the parts working. Now, you know what the really cool thing is? The way I built the plant right here. Eventually, the pit that's going to be over here is going to be... These freaking things are loud as shit. Holy cow, dude. I'll be able to, like... I'll be able to make a dump box down in the bottom of the pit eventually when I get deep enough. And I'll be able to snake, like I did this, up the hill. Into a, and then drop it into this feeder here. Right? Unless you guys say, hell no, you driving all the way out of that pit, fool. Ain't happening. So we pushed Dopey to drink because y'all... No, she doesn't have to drink. She just wants to have maybe some beers on Saturday. What am I stuck on up there? Probably just have like some brews. Get some brews tomorrow. Huh? What do you mean? Damn right you're forcing me to. No, I'm just kidding. I agree with them. I'm just kidding. If I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't allow the game to happen. You know what I mean? Like, some days I just vetoed it. I'm like, nah, it's not happening, guys. Don't worry about it. If you want to donate, you just donate to donate. I'm not pulling an extra day today. No, tomorrow's fine. Tomorrow's good. Like I said, we'll let you guys know. When we got real life shit that we can't do, we can't support that. You know what I mean? We'll let you guys know. Friday is the day for the weekend, though. If you guys are trying to buy the weekend and bribe Dobie, that is Friday that happens. That you're taking my time away from her. The time I get to spend with her when I'm working and stuff, so. Yep. It's all good. It's a funny thing. It's a joke. So yeah, don't take it serious. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to build for a shelter here. I'm gonna be doing warehouses and stuff like that. You know, now the problem is, you know what I really want now? I kind of want a haul truck before anything, actually. I kind of want a big haul truck, so because now this pit's all the way over there, and I'm not just over there anymore. Now I have to come all the way over here. I kind of want a big haul truck now. What do you guys think? You think I should go for the diverter tunnel first, or do you think I should just grab a haul truck and then finish the rest of that cut tomorrow? What do you guys think? Should I go for a big boy? I go for the big boy haul truck and then finish the rest of that and then take all that money and then buy my underground shit. You only need like 900k more for the truck. I know. It's not bad. I'm thinking haul truck too, man. I think go for the haul truck, man. Haul truck, then the tunnel. Well, you gotta think, if I'm doing the haul truck, I'm probably gonna have to build it. I'm not gonna be able to get the haul truck into the tunnel, so I will still have to buy the small one. And that's gonna come out and dump into a stacker that's gonna then fill the big haul truck, and then I drive it up here and dump it. That's okay. But the haul truck's gonna give me the hauling power that I need. I have to keep running up the hill so many times. Yeah, I'm gonna get the biggest haul truck. Yeah, when I go for it, I'm gonna grab the biggest one. That'll help me out tomorrow if since I'll be running the rest of that pit over there. I gotta get that pit ready since we're gonna be then going into the tunnel. That means I need to clear this area here. I'll have to make a road before I go do the tunnel. But speed things along. I mean, yes, I know I didn't meet my goal of clearing that out. Clearing that out by today. I get it. I get it. But I also did come over here and do all of this. So sorry if you guys were a little disappointed that I didn't get that done by Friday. I did move all of this over here, built the wash plant. Yeah, so okay, so the tunnel's gonna be small. I don't need to build the tunnel gigantic to fit a massive haul truck in there, right? So what I'm gonna most likely end up doing is I'll end up taking the CTM when I bore my tunnel in, right? I have to bore my tunnel in. Epic fail. You failed. You're done. That's it. Delete the save. Didn't meet your quota today. So I'll end up doing that. So what I'll do is on the outside I'll build a stacker like I built here. I'll build a stacker that can reach up into the small truck. So I need to build a little area to load the truck. So when because the big boy's not going to fit in that little shaft. It's not going to happen. We're not doing that. Way bigger the shaft that I need to build, right? To divert the water, you know, the quote unquote magical, mystical water that doesn't exist. All right. So outside of the shaft on the outside, I'll come out of it with the little teeny minecart, the little one, the underground dumper. That I fill up with the CTM, and I'll bring that outside and I'll dump it into a hopper, like a hopper feeder, right? And then that will fill the truck, the big haul truck. So then that way I can keep working. Okay, and then now the haul truck is done. It's full, and then I bring that haul truck up here and dump it in the plant. Get my gist? Get what I'm doing, throwing down? Make sense? Adding water to the game would be epic. Yeah, we're getting decorative water blocks, but that's all they're really gonna be used for. If you wanted to do it harder, more power to you. I'm not feeding it by hand. Hell no. No, yeah, I'm just gonna do it that way. So that way, because like, you know, we still have to make a vote on the tunnel and how I'm allowed to play. There's many different styles of getting it done, right? There's many different styles for getting it done. I could run belts on the floor and CTM, and then at the very end do just a big haul truck and then haul it up here, right? Or there's just so many ways I can do it. I don't even know. I don't want to talk about it because we're so far away. So far away from, not really, not that far away, but you know what I mean? Like it's, or, you know, do it without belt mining. I'm sure you guys will not want me to do it with belts. That's what I'm guessing. Because we're not allowed to do belt mining anywhere else. Why would I be allowed to do it in the tunnel? I don't think my PC can handle the water physics. I don't think most people's PCs would be able to handle water physics the way that some people want the water physics to be. I don't think they'd be able to handle. That's not capable yet. No belts. No belts, lol. No, I mean, I'm okay with no belts. I think it'll be for it, building those tunnels would be a really cool project with no belts, right? So I'm not opposed to it at all. I'm not asking for a freebie win there on that one. You know what I mean? But that would be the way to do it, so it's faster, right? I mean, the haul truck would be, the big boy haul truck's gonna be. Actually, hold on a second here. Hold on, let me think. Hold on, that's a whole different way to do that. Shit. Yeah, think about that for a second. Like making me work for it? Yeah, I don't mind working for it either. Okay. If I tried to make a tunnel big enough to make the... But for the haul truck to fit into that is gigantic. I was thinking like an 8 meter by 8 meter tunnel. And then cementing it in with my blocks. That's what I was thinking. 8 meter by 8 meter, right? So I would need to do a little bit of blasting. I think that'd be fun to set up the blasting and blast out the tunnel and then brick it all in. But go through and core it out with the CTM first, so it's a nice little tiny little shaft, and bring it out that way, one truckload at a time. That's kind of what I was thinking. I think we should allow belts for the CTM, a softie. It really depends on how fast. Okay, let's just put it this way: if it is torture, right? Because that CTM's going to fill that haul truck up fast. Right, and I'm making like, I have to make like, I mean, even if it's 1,000 runs back and forth, right, back and forth, I'm okay with that. But then once the main core of the tunnel's built, then I'm gonna use Draymite to blast the whole thing out like in a perfect shape, and then I'm gonna cement it in, right? So then the shaft will be done. That's kind of how my brain thinks about doing that, right? So it kind of seems like, you know, we're really doing something, right? I don't know how does anybody know how fast, if you're digging with a full wall face on the CTM, how fast it fills that underground dumper? How fast does it fill it in bulk mode? Or is the CTM even working enough to do it? Because last time I heard it was broken as shit. So I don't even know. It might even be broken. I might not even be able to do that. If anything, I'll have to do it with a loader then. It fills it quick? Like how quick? I mean, quick is relative to what you think is quick versus what I think. If it fills it in like 2 seconds, dude, yeah, that is kind of like get wrecked. I'll be there for a month and a half. You know what I mean? I'll be there for like a month building one tunnel. You go, well, yeah, I'm obviously gonna have to go slow. Okay, so it is running. It's at least working. Yeah, it really depends. Like I said, what's torture versus what's... We don't... Here's the thing. Here's one thing we know. The longer I take on a project or one section of a project, the longer we lose viewers. Right? So we can't make it suffer city for me and you guys. That's not cool. All right, so that's what I was saying. The viewer challenge, sometimes when a rule's made, you guys can also veto a rule as well, too. If something's just taking too long because I can't use a certain way and I have to, like, pwn myself constantly, right? Like, that's when you guys step in and go, okay, no, maybe we should bring it up to a vote and change that rule, right? Because this is getting to be ridiculous, dude. Even though I can play in 8 hours a day, it can still get absolutely ridiculous. Especially the scale of the project, right? So we can go ham in the beginning, but then all of a sudden we have to choke it back a little bit on the difficulty because it's just so stupid. But I'm okay with everything you guys got in place, right? We got in place, right? With all the stuff that carried over from season 3, and I'm okay. I'm doing good. I feel like I'm making good progress, and we're only just getting started. Right? We're a couple weeks in, but you know, once the early game stuff is out of the way, it becomes a lot easier. Yeah, I love how you guys all jumped on helping him, bro. Literally unplayable for the ATM, you saying? Okay, I'll have to test it out on my other save to see before I make that decision. I'll test it out on my other save to make sure before I make the decision whether or not what I'm gonna do. and put it towards the vote, right? All right, so let's see here. 75% of you guys, 65 votes said that building support's needed for collapsing, so building integrity like Valheim. So, I mean, that's a pretty good stretch between 65 votes. I mean, I'm assuming all the people that voted no, if there was an option to toggle it off, you probably would have voted yes, correct? For anybody who hit no. Oh, that rock. Right. Anybody who voted no, is that kind of like would that be a correct statement? That you wouldn't, if you could turn building integrity off, you would have hit yes. Okay. Okay, that's what I was wondering. So most of you guys who voted no, if there was an option to turn it off, you would be like, okay with that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, because not everyone's going to like that. Everybody suggested to this game, right? We've talked about that a million times. 9 more. As long as it's not mandatory, yeah. I already know you guys would never allow me to toggle it off, so it wouldn't matter to me. You guys would be like, split, there's the only options you get are the options we give you. Get wrecked. Okay. Man, I had a dream about Out-of-War the other night, and it was about what we were talking about the pre-building system. Like if there was like a ghost mode where you prefabbed a building, you could just plop in like this blue colored building. It wasn't built, and we had to have a crane to put all the blocks in. I was like, oh, dude, in my dream I was having so much fun playing that. I woke up and I was like, shit, damn it. It's like, oh man. You guys ever do that with the video games you play? Like, you play a game long enough in a week, and all of a sudden, like, you're making shit up in your dream that doesn't exist, and you wake up and you're like, damn it. Really wish that was there. You guys have been pretty nice this season so far. I mean, to an extent, you guys have been alright. You can do it. We are 9 away, apparently. 9 likes away, man. Pretty much held over 100 most of the day, right? Except for when I was talking about Gold Rush. Yeah. Note to self, don't talk about Gold Rush. %90 of my save come from dreams before. Yep. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Yep. I do that all the time. That's how I built the Hornet. I was like kind of like half asleep, and I was thinking about the game, and I was like, you know, what can I do that's a little different than everybody else, right? Because everybody else is like doing pretty much the same thing, right? I'm like, what can I do a little different? This was like season 2-ish, and I was kind of thinking, I was like, you know, everybody just builds these gigantic wash plants that are just like, oh my gosh, right? Like, holy shit. And we're guilty of that too in season 1, right? The 40 sorters, getting pure gold, making gold roads, stuff like that, right? I'm guilty of that too. So I was thinking, I was like, you know, why don't I go the opposite that everybody else is doing? Like, especially all the content creators. Go the complete opposite way that everybody else is. Go as real as I can, and especially in the plants and things like that, right? And just do the complete opposite. And I think, you know, you guys seem to really like season 3, right? Season 3 was a lot of you guys were following. We had a lot of subscribers in season 3. We had you guys following for so long during season 3 as well. So then when I took that poll, a lot of you guys were like, yeah, we really like the realism style, you know, not crazy ass spaghetti satisfactory buildings and stuff like that. So it seemed to really kind of take off, right? So you really like the real feel? Yeah, same here. Had some brutal seasons, but we want to be nice from time to time. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all for the fun, dude. I don't mind. The viewer challenge, we've had farms. The farm, okay, I'll be honest. Everything we've done on Out of War right now, to date, in the viewer challenge stuff, last season, this season, is nothing compared to the Farm Sim survival challenge. The survival hard mode on Farm Sim that me and Dopey did was absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid. Oh yeah, I hope that we get new belts later on down the road, like Gen 4 belts, or give us the option to see actual belt and ore on the belts again. Would be good. Spaghetti players, it gets hard to watch for new players. Yeah, that's why I try to keep things a little more on the simple side. Because you watch all this stuff and then you're trying to figure out how this plant works and why it works the way it works. But then again, you have to remember that the builder obviously doesn't know how the game mechanics work if they're putting a million sorters in, but then they're trying to say, I process dirt faster than everybody else. But they're not figuring out the actual way the mechanics actually work of the game. They're just teaching people how to play the game incorrectly. And so single line wash plants are always the best. So if you want to have a 40 belt wide blast tunnel, you need 40 separate individual lines with 40 separate individual plants to be the most efficient and fast. And then on top of it, you wouldn't blast 600 RDX in the first place. You'd actually only blast 30 to 40 RDX at a time to get that merge rate faster. You know, if you're trying to be efficient and max, min-max everything, right? Because as soon as your game starts to lag from the physics engine lagging, you've already doomed yourself. So every time everybody tells me I blast and I lag and then I just go AFK, it's like, well, you don't need to go AFK. Just don't blast so much. Let the remerge happen, then blast again. It's a way faster turnaround time. That's how come in season 2, I was able to put so much material in the lines. I could literally go AFK for like a day because I was blasting in sections of 30 once I figured out how all that stuff worked. In the physics, right? So once it's in the plant, you're good to go. But if it's lagging, you're not good to go. So people blast over blast. It's not helping them. It's actually hurting them. And they're deleting dirt too, because when there's lag, sometimes the physics will just literally just delete the voxel completely, or it has a chance to actually go through your system, like actually fall through your world and go into the dirt and remerge underneath your hoppers. And then you have to walk around and hit it with pickaxes and stuff constantly, or build a subfloor underneath of your hoppers. It is just a gigantic pile of crap. Yo, what's up, Cope? I've tested it all, man. It all works, and you do lose dirt blasting. And blasting doesn't create as much voxels as digging it with the actual piece of equipment either. So, yeah, there's so many discrepancies in everywhere. That's just the game in general, but it's okay to have those discrepancies, I feel. I feel that way. Big blast can be entertaining though, but not productive. Yeah. Like once you start to lag and then you do the math and you're like, well, how long am I going to be here for? Right? And you're like, well, okay. You start hitting that 1,000 RDX range or more, you can almost guarantee on the physics engine crashing and having a problem. And then you just crash anyway. So even though if you get it all into your belt, it's still backloading everything and then you just crash. So it's Yeah, it's just an issue. But again, that's our fault. We're doing that to ourselves, right? We're doing that to ourselves. It's not the game doing it to us. We're just overloading the engine, and you can't really blame Christian on that, right? Like when I did the upside down pyramid, people shit their pants. Like, you did what? Right, dude. Just build an upside down pyramid, just like a big cone into one hopper. I'm still having problems with the dozer. Sometimes it cuts, sometimes it don't. You got to reset it, man. You're always going to have it. Nothing's been fixed. So that issue is going to be there until Christian does something about it. Like you said, it's all about that dirt. Not the dozer, it's the dirt. Even your machinery will do that too. All the machinery. If you push your machinery all day long, every day, like all day, you'll be digging, and then eventually you just will be scratching at the dirt and nothing's happening. So, same thing happens. It's just the way that the dirt, something's up with the dirt. Bulk mode, you don't seem to have that happen as much with the heavy equipment. Bulk mode doesn't seem to do that as much. It's the voxel ball spawning. The voxel ball, something when you spawn X amount of balls, causes it to not want to deform anymore. It's something in there. It might be something he can't even fix. Sure, Mr. PR guy. Yeah, so it might be something he can't even fix, guys, because he doesn't make the digging part of it, right? Crocodile, thank you much for that sub, man. Yeah, so it might be something that can be completely out of his hands and he can't fix it, right? So if that's the case, we just gotta be patient and hope that VPP2 fixes the issue, right? Because if it's anything dirt related, he can only do so much with that, right? There's only certain parameters that he can play with, because you have to go off of the parameters of the plugin that he's using for Unreal, right? So he doesn't control that plugin. He doesn't make that aspect side of the game. So if there's an issue like that, we're kind of just doomed. It's kind of going to be the linchpin in the game unless he hires someone that's like god tier and can fix it outside of that plugin. Who knows? It could be something even more easier than that. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a coder, so. But something, it's been in the game for a long time. X amount of voxel spawn, then it just breaks shit. The more bigger and the more OP the voxel generation is, the more it seems like it wants to break it, right? So I'm pretty much just cutting through right here for the haul truck now, I guess. Let's cut through. Let's make some more money. Let's get that haul truck. Because I don't want to work in that. I don't want to work in that pit tomorrow without having the haul truck. So that means we're gonna move. We're gonna have to move all this stuff too as well. Just kind of out of the blue, but what's up with the subscribe gif? 2 excavators boning. Why not? What's up, Krogan? It's 2 excavators boning, man. I feel it kind of fits the channel, right? I pretty much just play mining games, right? Now we've been running some coal, so now we got to make sure that this coal is getting to this box. Shaking. Okay, yep, both are shaking. The excavator laying an egg is interesting, though. Yeah, that's what happens when excavators bone, dude. They lay babies. See, it makes sense. It's like a story. You bone, and then an egg pops out, right? So it's kind of like it's themed. Okay, we're getting the coal and iron in the box. It means we're working. Oh, no explosions, no voxel popping. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah. So how you fix the dozer issue or the dirt issue if you're not able to dig and deform it anymore. First try resetting the piece of equipment. If that doesn't work, then try and saving and loading. That should fix it. If you have to reset your piece of equipment so often, save and load. I have a piece of Draymite. And that should fix it for you. But it won't fix it permanently because it will come back. It's an overtime thing and it will come back. So. And blown up. It's just a temp fix. It's just the way we gotta do to get around it. Who has to dig all day to feed those baby excavators? Right, we just got 86 new member slash gifteds today in total. You guys went absolutely ridiculous today, dude. And the donations to get me to play tomorrow. Honestly, thank you guys very, very, very much. That is absolutely great. At some point, I gotta figure out some time. Like I said, Sunday, I don't know. Adobe, I don't know. Sunday, I might have to veto. I might have to veto on Sunday. I got a couple things I gotta do around the house. Yo, what's up, Rick? Okay, sometimes when you want to like remove something, I know it's kind of cheap. You just kind of go, you know what? I want that to be gone, so I'm just gonna smash it down with my bucket. That's my bucket slapper. No, the shovel slapper. Ultimate compaction. Just woke up. In your baguette. Oh, what do you normally have on yours? What do you normally do with yours? Just toasted, or what do you put anything special on it? Shovel slapper Mark 20. Oh, the thing looks sexy sitting over there. Hmm. No. Every time I see your name down, dude, it's like a crowning achievement, dude. Freaking XX turd nerd XX. Subscribed at a tier 1. Thank you much, brother. Thank you much, man. I love that you embraced my complete mess up, dude. That is, dude changed his name to turd nerd. Oh man, that's hilarious. The load of that big, he'll eventually smash it down, right? Yeah. Finally made it to the airport. Can watch you again. Got done watching a high school hockey game. Nice. Hopefully it was a good game. Finally, the little one calmed down. Finally, she calmed down. All right, so we hit the 8. We're in extra hours now. See how long I go. I don't know if I'm gonna go super long, but you know, I said I would like to get a little bit catch up on a little sleep. This whole week I've been trying to push my schedule like past, like last night I've been saying it was up to like 4:30. I had to start getting ready to get back to work, but I keep pushing myself longer every day. That way, like if I was to wait and do it on the 1st and then come back, dude, I would be angry. I'd be so mad. I'd be so pissed off. Like I'd be grumpy. So I'm trying to make sure I ease back into it, so it's not just like an abrupt real thing. That way it's like, you know, because I don't want to take my tiredness out on you guys, you know what I mean? And that would happen. Somebody comes in and says, "Yo, what's up, dude?" I'd be like, "I hate you." What kind of cat do I have? We just got for our anniversary in September. I wanted a blue Scottish fold, and I got myself a blue Scottish fold. Yep, and our other cat is a calico. Both females. Hey, Chameleon dude, take it easy, buddy. Oh no, another king. There's a lot of you guys building up in here. I kind of would like to, probably won't go too much longer. We'll keep filling this box here a little bit, and then we'll kind of take a look at the iron. I'm waiting for the iron to get going on. Get that all crafted. Because I would like to jump into Discord and actually watch a movie with everybody and kind of kick back and get some food and stuff. So, do you have any idea what your copy? Is Vars in Discord? Is he off work yet, or get you and who? Oh, and Damien? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'll have to edit the time lapse video, and that'll be my throat. Wait, what? Name randomly changed back to my old gamer name? What the hell? I have a chunky one-eared cat that would chase deers around. Oh, okay. How did your name change? Weird. Strange. A Discord question? I tried to make an account, but it won't send me the verification email. I tried everything. Is it in your, check in your junk folder. It might have went to your spam folder. Check there. If not, I don't know how long Discord's verification, their little thing takes. It might not be instant. What? Well, now she's too fat to chase deer. It might take a little while. Maybe Discord takes a little bit for their email to send out. Sure. Do I play with controllers or just keyboard mouse? Box so far. That's all right. Oh, can't wait for the next hotfix. Hopefully it's in a few days. Well, I guess maybe it won't be. Maybe it won't be tomorrow because it's the weekend. Might not push a hotfix maybe until Monday or something. I don't know. Or maybe all the stuff I was talking about might go into like the next update. Because we're pretty close to like the point, right? We're like the halfway point between the next update. So. Sweet, you love cats. You have rescues. Yeah, our older one's a rescue. This one, I don't know. I just really wanted a specific. I wanted. It's my dream breed for the cats. I always wanted a Scottish fold, and I always wanted the blue or this. They call them the blue or like the super They're like they're like gray with like a little like a bluish undertone to their coat. She's more on the darker gray side than blue. But that's okay. I am completely okay with that because of how much these cats effing cost. So it could be the difference between $2,000 to $5,000. So, right, yeah. And Dopey found her, and we went through a whole ordeal with trying to get her from the breeders, man. They were just a giant. First they were going to deliver her, then they were like no, and then it was like she kept being stupid and just a giant pain in the ass. She's worked it today, being a demon, being a little demon. Once again, needing to go. All right, man. Back and forth, back and forth. 16 rescues, dude. Damn, you want a Maine Coon? That's crazy. I don't want a giant freaking puma in my house. Holy. That's nuts. Maybe Luna might be upset too because she hasn't been gaming lately the last couple nights. Oh, she has been gaming? Okay. Last night was the only night she didn't do it. It's got. Okay, that's what was. Yeah, she's gotta be the boy outside what's causing them to both fight with each other. Wife don't like seeing sick cats outside? Yeah, I can understand that. She at here? Where is she at? I think it's layer 7 on my disc. Yeah, right here. There she is gaming at nighttime. This is what I see at the foot of my bed when she's gaming on the tablet. Playing her little fish game. She has fish and then she has mice. And pretty much like whack-a-mole. And just like taps the screen. Plays for like a couple hours. Then she passes out and cuddles the tablet to sleep. So that's what I see at the end of my bed. That little cute little shithead. That's yo. Ah, she's adorable, dude. Every day she wakes me up. Every day it's a meow, and I'm like, do you want to go wake up or do you want to go cuddle? And it's either there's like a 1 or a 2 meows. She'll meow or she'll chatter. Do that little chattering sound, and she'll chatter when she wants. She'll chatter when she wants go back to sleep and cuddle with me. Yeah, she was really mad. She didn't get enough cuddle time. Yeah, as soon as I left the room, all I could hear is a Tasmanian devil with Amanda, and Amanda's like, get down! Stop it! So I went in there and rescued Amanda from them. Because as soon as I left, apparently she didn't get enough loving this morning. It's those morning rituals and stuff like that, right? Those everyday type of thing, like she gets into them. And you Tabby one tux? 7-year-old Siberian. Yeah, she's mixed with what is she mixed with again? Himalayan. So she has the Scottish Fold mutation, but she has the little teddy bear face, right? She mainly takes after the Scottish Fold in the head department, but her body is more like the Himalayan, which I believe the mom was the mom was the Scottish Fold, I believe, and the dad was the Himalayan purebred. Because you're not supposed to breed Scottish Folds and Scottish Folds together. It's a bad thing. You don't want that. You don't really want a quote unquote purebred. They have really bad genetic bone problems and stuff like that, right? So typically they mix them with like the British cat, one of the British ones, and a couple other breeds to get that distinct look, right? But it's just a genetic lottery whether or not they're going to get folded ears, right? It really is. After buying the first wheel loader, what would you say is the next piece upgrade? It really depends on your mine site. If you're mining really close to your hopper, you just only need the loader. I'd say go with a bigger loader. A dozer is very handy though. I would say everybody needs a dozer. Loader is good. Rock truck is good if you're saying like you're going longer distances. A dozer is a great tool to have in your chest of tools to play with. So I would say once you get a loader, get a dozer, and then try to go for a rock truck and like that. So then you can start filling it. So that way, like today, if I was down in that pit and my hopper is still down in the pit, you don't really need a rock truck. But since my dump site's all the way up here now, I'm gonna need to fix this path and fix this whole little area here soon. And the loader will just stay down the pit, and I'll fill up a big haul truck and bring it up here and dump it. Right, so. Good, she's out like a light right now on my desk in her bed. Out. She's out. Oh god, I'm yawning too much. No. You have a black cat. You have an orange tabby. And damn, that's what I get for trying to reach it. Grandmother has a Persian. Looks like they ran straight into a brick wall. One of my favorite dog breeds, the two dogs that I've owned, like a lot of dogs that we've had, like in my growing up when I was with my family. For dogs, I really like the Boston Terrier. I really do. They are such a really good, when they're raised right, they are such a great dog. Get the one on the smaller side. I really like the Boston Terriers, and the miniature dachshund I had great success with. I had a lot of good success training a lot of dogs growing up, but I think the Boston Terrier and the miniature dachshund was probably my two favorite breeds. You're here. I can't stop yawning. Whew. Sucking flies off the ceiling, dude. The flies are like, help me! No! Oh, Dopey just threw some movies choices in there. Let's see. She's thinking of Dodgeball, Tag the Movie, Gremlins, or Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Oh. Or what? I did not hear what you said. Or The Astronaut Farmer. Dodgeball, hands down. Saying We got gremlins. Got a couple dodgeballs. All the above. Well, I mean, Gremlins might just be a movie day where we just watch a couple of them and sit in Discord and hang out. And they have 1 and 2. Happy birthday! It's Brendan, dude. He said happy birthday to you, man. He got it right today. Not my birthday. Brendan's. Oh, that sounds fun. You're gonna have to watch all the Karate Kids again. Toby's like, I have all those too. It's not my birthday today. It's Brendan's birthday. I'm spilling. Yeah, a little bit's popping out here and there. It's all right. No big deal. Oh, no, we got a couple poppers. You have a Dalmatian and a Bull Mastiff? I like Dalmatians. My neighbor had like 4 Dalmatians when I was growing up. The only problem is that apparently they have a really high chance at going blind. Dalmatians? No, Dalmatians are really nice dogs. Actually, that was the only thing I heard that was real negative about them, was the owners always said that like they have a really high chance of going blind. The last 2 months we got we can paint things, we can paint the wash plant pieces and stuff like that, and anything that's made out of metal can be painted now. Let's see here. Crafting system just came in. We can now craft items and stuff like that. We have 2 months. Lots of bug fixes. The whole game has been reworked pretty much, and multiplayer is potentially coming here soon. Big Mama's boy. Any new vehicles in the last 2 months? No. I mean, we got the drone and we got the truck, but I don't think that's been more than 2 months. Add Happy Gilmore, Mr. Man, Liar, Liar to the list. I think we have all the. Did you guys read the Friday notes today? The Friday dev blogs. Anybody read that today? Okay, you guys who read the dev blogs, did I read that correctly when he said that he's not releasing them all at one time? He's only releasing them as they get done. I read that correctly, right? Or did I was pretty tired when I read it this morning. That is what he said, that he's gonna release them. They're not gonna be all in one time. Damn. So we're gonna get them trickled in then. Shit. Damn it. So the next big patch won't be all of them. It's gonna be just what they have done. Okay. The dozer really, like I said, I don't know if he can fix it, my dude. I don't know if he's gonna be able to fix that because that's a dirt issue, not a dozer issue. It's the dirt itself. Yes, you guys keep asking for it, but it's not gonna change the fact that the dirt's messed up. Yep, it's a bummer. Yep, that's the way I read it too. I guess I wasn't. I thought I was just tired and I read it wrong. I was hoping that was not the case, but that is a lot of vehicles to go over. I wonder which ones are going to be first. Wonder which ones are going to be first. Are you changing the choice tonight, Dopey? Oh, you had it. Wait, hold on. So wait, hold on a second. Is Grandma's boy on for possibly tonight? 288 when? I mean, a lot of things gotta be fixed before 288 goes into the game. He's gotta add spoons. I mean, he added shovels. Kind of already gave you guys his wish of me having to use a shovel or a pickaxe. What happened? They left for an hour and come back and there's a whole new wash plant? Yeah, dude. Where we built the wash plant, dude. It didn't actually get worse. The dozer got better. Actually, is actually what happened. So the dozer, he reverted the dozer, and then the dozer started pushing more voxel than it ever did, and it brought the problem back to where it was noticeable. So it was yeah, it was just bad. Like the dozer, just think of it that way. The dozer, pretty much when he did that nerf after, you know, the nerf that everybody blames on me, the dozer was so bad you couldn't tell that there was a problem with the voxels. It was that bad. Everyone just thought the dozer worked. That's how it was supposed to be tuned, but no, just a massive issue. So I mean, there is some ways, there are some things that hopefully you can figure it out, right? That's all it is. Hopefully you can figure it out. Yeah, it's just that he beefed up the dozer so much. The dozer, because people got pissed off. The dozer was great like it is now, and everybody was like, hell yeah, we love the dozer for like an almost better part of a year. And then a couple people complained that it wasn't realistic and it deleted too much dirt, and then he nerfed it to oblivion, right? And then nobody played with the dozer for like 2 months. Like nobody was playing with the dozer. Like I think I was like one of the only people actually using the dozer, but just because I was building my roads and stuff like that, right? But it was hardcore. You could tell, I could tell even then, but it was kind of like, why say anything really? Because people would just like start going crazy about it. And then now that the dozer's been buffed, it's like, oh my gosh, you gotta reset monster constantly. Now a lot of people didn't really notice back in the day because it was the dozer was kind of like, so the problem where it came in, I was chatting with Christian about it like a month ago. Where it actually really came in is something that happened. So I think it is fixable. Like I said, I'm not sure. I think it is fixable. It's just that it's something that came in around 1.8. Patch 1.8 or something. But it's always kind of been there, but something happened around 1.8. Trying to put our finger on it. Like what it was. We want the split X10 to super spoon bucket combo. Be interesting. Hey, take it easy, Ruthless. Have a great night, man. Guessing it's mostly used like the... Yeah, I'm not sure. It's hard to say. I mean, if I did say, I can't really say, you know what I mean? If I did know, I couldn't really say or show. I haven't talked to him today yet, so... I was wondering about the thing, if anybody read it. I was like, did I read that wrong? I mean, hopefully the big giant open pit equipment they did first, right? I'm hoping, because that would be kind of like bummer, right? All the new gen equipment comes out, some new gen equipment comes out, and then like all of us are just using big equipment, and so it doesn't really matter for us. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's just right now with the balance and everything, it's not that big of an issue. It's just annoying for the player base, and we'll always have to deal with that, right? We'll always have to deal with that until the game gets fully like, okay, it's in a good spot, right? What's my current goal for the long term of this series is to build the Mega Dam project. And that's what we're doing right now. We're doing all the infrastructure prep work and stuff like that, and we're building all the series up. So I want to get the Mega Dam project done. Then I have a few other projects that I'm going to be doing too, that will be to scale. So some other things that I like and I'm interested in. So I'm not going to say anything yet about what they are. But I have a few projects planned. I've actually had them planned for like probably 3 or 4 months. But yeah, I just gotta make sure I get them down. This one's gonna be a while, so get it going. Just dropping a like, Kevin. Have fun. Hey, thank you very much for hitting that like button, dude. Makes us only 4 away from 200. Appreciate that, man. Wonder if it'll be all the loaders at once or loaders and excavators. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might just be like one of each series. It's hard to say. When I get more news or I can show it or whatever, I mean, I'm probably not gonna be able to show it early because it doesn't seem like it's gonna be ready. Obviously it's not gonna be ready all at one time. Now we kind of got that news confirmed to us, right? So they're gonna be trickling in. So, interesting. T-Bone didn't meet the deadline. Everybody spam his inbox. I'm just kidding, dude. T-Bone didn't meet the deadline of getting all 40 pieces of equipment done in a month. We better go yell at him, dude. How dare him? How dare him? He's been busting his ass, man. That's good to see. He's good at what he does, dude. He does really good work. So take all the time you need, you know what I mean? We're ready to riot. You should see some people doing the ice biome. It's just, that map is so dismal. It's like, it's just a horrible environment to play in. I like the maps and I like the terrain. I like the trees. When you're in that stupid snow map, dude, or you're like on a flat map, it just feels like you're in like a prison cell for some reason. Like, I can't do it. Can't bring myself to do it. I gotta have hills and valleys and trees and... You think he only spent 100 hours in Blender? That's nothing. I guarantee he's spending that like every so many, like every week probably. He's either always in Blender or he has Spotify. Depends on what he opens first. So it's if you see him on Spotify, he definitely has Blender open. You can guarantee it. You can guarantee it. I mean, if you want the best dozer in the game, just get a loader and tilt the bucket forward and just keep pushing. Okay. Think that. if I'm just carrying around explosives. I guess I can just keep those in there. So I'll just steal anyways. I gotta go steal anyways. Yeah, we got iron. Yeah, I could just keep that in there. It really doesn't matter if it's in my inventory or in the thing, right? Yeah, it's grinding up. I'm excited to see all the rest of the stuff coming out. I mean, Christian showed me quite a bit of things, so I'm super excited for the detail and stuff like that, like the hydraulic changes and everything like that, you know what I mean? So I'm wondering if like every update, like every month, we're gonna get like a new set, probably. Maybe like a few of them. I think you're wasting a lot of scoops because you fill the bucket as you lift it. I'm doing that on purpose, actually. Dramatic. I'm actually doing that on purpose. I'm doing it on purpose. The reason why I'm doing it on purpose is because the bucket instantly fills. So I'm compensating by deleting a little bit of dirt for the size of the bucket. And then and then also too, once I fill the bucket with pay dirt and the rest of it above it is shit dirt. I just kind of fluff it off away and get rid of it. So like if you notice when you fill a bucket right now with the big giant loader, you are actually just literally, it's kind of like exploiting in a sense. You're kind of exploiting. Like here, I'll show you. So when you do this, watch how fast this thing fills. No. Watch. Like, watch. You'll make no progress if you literally just do this until the bucket's full. It'll take you forever to make any progress at all on your claim. Because look, it needs to take longer to fill, so you can simulate pushing into the wall face and then scooping up like this, right, to fill the bucket. Right. So that's why I'm taking extra, because I gotta make some progress on the site, right? Until the hotfix comes in. It's already tested, so there's a bunch of hotfixes and there's a couple thing additions coming in. So I just don't know when he's gonna drop it. It could be this weekend. He might wait till Monday, get some other hotfixes in place and things like that, right? So that's why you see a lot of us doing. What we'll do is we'll come in here like this with our loader. We'll hit right here. The bucket will fill. You can see the indicator bar. We'll tilt up and then we'll just lift up to delete the excess off top. There's another way to get rid of some stuff. But yeah, it just fills ridiculously fast. You won't make any progress with the big loader. That's the issue with this the LW 1660 and the 2350. So to compensate for the scoop that it should have taken, I over scoop. Hey, take it easy, bag, and thank you much for those gifteds today, buddy. Didn't we say Dazed and Confused last night? I don't know what we're watching tonight. I have no clue. Yes. So whatever loads in first, and then everything else after that is deleted. Right, so it's kind of like removing the overburden for free, yeah. You push in here like this, fills, and then you take it and you go up. Anything up here is just getting deleted. Right, so I'm just doing it for this first little bench area so I can reach as high as I can. Then I'm gonna come in here and doze off the top and flatten the mountain and stuff like that, right? So when the loader takes longer to fill, it won't take as long. So many tips from learning and watching. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to make sure you guys are informed because it can change every patch, right? So it can literally change every patch. Next patch will probably have a lot of these things where we're not doing it that way for different reasons, right? So, yep. And that's just the way it's going to be until the game gets more polished and more features keep getting added. Because right now he's just jamming features in, mashing them together. You use your 2350 to delete instead of doze. Yeah, it's a great dozer. Right now it's an amazing dozer. Because I mean, even unless he makes it to where it stops digging when it fills, which we had at one point, but everybody started complaining because they wouldn't stop just jamming their bucket in, and like they come in and they hit like this and they just fill, right? And then they keep going, right? And then they're like, I'm stuck, I can't dig anymore, nothing happens, I don't know what to do, I'm stuck. Your game sucks, dude. Your game sucks, dude. Your game sucks, dude. Like, so he had to keep changing it, right? Like, and he tries so hard to make everybody happy, dude. And he was fighting. You could tell he was fighting. Like 8, 9, 10 months ago, he was fighting, bro. I personally feel like that once the bucket's full, you should stop cutting, period. Especially on any scooping or digging device. Like when it comes to that. But however, there was actually an alternate way there for about 2 weeks where you pushed in like this, right? And then once it was full, if you moved, it would just create voxels and they would fall down and remerge into the ground. I actually really liked that. It was a cross between both. So if you overdug, it would still dig, but it would just create voxels and they would fall back in the hole. But your bucket would fill up like bulk mode. So it still allowed you to like not get stuck, and you know what I mean? And less pulley. So I don't know why he actually went away from that. It was kind of weird. I actually really liked it. That was actually a nice touch because it was a way to kind of make everybody happy. Let's see here. Well, it's almost 9 o'clock, guys. I'll check the boxes here and see what's going on. See what we can get for some money rolling in. Go take a look. It's obviously favoring this. It's favoring the side closest to my dump. I think it's always going to be that way unless we went and dumped it across it horizontally, not vertically, or vertically. So that's all right. It's fine. It's working good enough for me. I'm not worried about it. Will work just fine. See, that one stopped out. Okay, let's jump over here. Nice. Working good. We're cooking now. We are cooking now. Boxes. Come on. 4,000 coal. 6,000 coal. Okay, 10,000 more coal. We got all the big money makers out of there. We got some diamonds. We got some rubies. We got a bunch of diamonds and rubies down here in this plant as well too. We made everything's making steel right now. Let's just rubies, 400 diamonds. Let's get it. E. And let's go and sell some of this stuff now too as well. See where we're at. And yeah, we're gonna pick up a big haul truck tomorrow. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick up a big boy haul truck. I think that's where we're going. I think we're going the biggest haul trucks that I can get over here. I can take some of this stuff down, move it, make a path to get up in here, and to dump it into the plant. That way I can keep this in my pits, and I don't have to keep driving around all like a spaz all the time. As far as our money situation goes, let's sell at the end of the night. Diamonds. My diamonds and my rubies, please. So it's about 76,000. Those. Not bad leftovers. Not bad leftovers. We're getting there. So what do we need for the big boy? What do we need for the big boy? Need dumpers. They're all dumpers now. Oh, we're not that far off at all. Man, we're in a good situation here. Melt the gold, get in there, start grinding a little bit more. Big boy. Okay, so what it means, what do we have? What do we have for gold then? 1,500 gold? And so we have 1,500 gold, and we have a bunch of diamonds and rubies and stuff like that in here. Take a look with the, oh, we have a bunch of dirt. Dirt. Here, type in dirt and it goes. That's odd. Should be just give me the dirt, right? But no. See how fast we are in with this and sell a couple more off. Sell it all. Okay. Just a stack of coal salt. It's not even a full stack. Gross. Coal is gross. You get so much of it though, right? How much does silicon sell for? This is a rock in here. Okay. Clean up our inventory real quick. So that puts us at, we're only like 400 something thousand away. Nice. That's really good. I like it. That is great. That is fantastic. Huh? It's really good. I'm liking what I see here. So it looks like we're gonna be first thing in first tomorrow. We'll be getting we'll craft this this gold that I have. If we need any more, should be good though. And then we will transform this area here. Sell the diamonds, rubies, stuff like that. Craft the gold. All sold. Get this tank out of here, get this stuff moved, get it moved over somewhere in a location that's where we're needing it by. We'll finish off the production of the plant, get it all painted up tomorrow, and get this box finished off here, get it more permanent. And then we are going to, I'm going to obliterate that, that cut over there. I need more money. I'll need about another $2 million. Underground projects type stuff, right? Need another a chunk of money. I would like to stay a little longer in stream, but I think I am going to go kick back. So I want to eat some dinner. I haven't eaten for a while. I need some food. We're way over. Need some food. Okay. Got a couple people to send you guys to over here on Twitch. Got some good guys here. Here's the head. Yeah, okay. Make sure we send over some peeps. Share the love. Get everybody some loving. You know what I mean? But dudes, it's been crazy. You guys have been absolutely amazing, dudes. You guys have been like what? 86 gifted members plus people membering up on their own. So man, you guys almost hit that 100 today. That was crazy, 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 crazy. Plus all the donations and super chats and everything. You guys are saying also over on Twitch. A couple of you guys membered up as well over on Twitch. Thank you guys very, very much for all that support. And well, I guess Bribe and Dopey, so I can play tomorrow. So yep, we will be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be starting at around 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Same as my normal start time. I'll have that posted later here tonight. Also, to keep an eye out for the time lapse of today's stream. So that will be coming out here later tonight for you guys that are VIP. Then again, and once again, early in the morning for none. So yeah, you guys are badasses, man. Bad asses, man. You guys are absolutely cool. You know, I can't say anything else. You guys are just awesome. You guys are amazing. And thank you very much for watching me dig a hole and be stupid. You know what I mean, thank you guys very, very, very much. Let's find someone to, like I said, let's find someone here. Let's see here. He's got some viewers already. He's got some viewers already. Lee. Yeah, let's go. Let's hit Lee up. Lee's pretty chill, dude. He's been on that grind, dude. You know what I mean? We'll go over to Twitch. We're gonna raid out on that, guys. Let's see where my button is. Come on. You hit with an advertisement, you know what I mean? Here we go. All right, guys. Much love, everybody. And we will catch you guys here tomorrow. Peace out, bros. Be safe. Happy digging. Much love. And Brendan, happy birthday, dude.
Thank you.